Hi everyone, Digga here. One of the best parts about being a streamer is looking on your channel page and seeing the only game I've been playing for almost a month is Balan Wonderworld. Oh boy. This really escalated quickly, didn't it? Read the lore? John, please. I have not bought the novel yet. Okay. Well, anyway. We had quite an interesting session last time. We were able to bring the Ultima Tim into the world, and that led us to the Balan costume, which immediately put into my mind the idea of a doodle based off of the famous, or I guess infamous, either way, the Spider-Man meme, you know the one, he's always pointing. You got the left Balan going, Demu Kuria, and then the right Balan's going, Dagakada Tui! Which one's the real Balan? I don't know, you tell me, chat. I can't figure out which one's the real one. But you know what I can figure out? You've never seen the meme before? How dare you, John? There's no way you've never seen that. I'm not gonna bring up the Spider-Man meme original pointing picture thingy. You've seen it before. How dare you? What I will bring up, though, is the fact that, in case you did not notice on my Twitter page, I did post about the Balan Pin being available on AmiAmi. And it's on sale! So after much deliberation, after many memes, after all sorts of insanity, I did order it. Because by the time I finally get it in my Ami, I'll probably have 100% it. Because that's where I've gone to in my at this point in my life. I've ended up dedicating my craft to Balan Wonderworld 100%. A game that's not really, it's not a good game, but it's a hilarious stream and we all have fun. And well, that's debatable. I can't decide if you have fun or not, but I have a good time just with how weird the game is, and I've gotten so used to it that I figure by this point I already only have 14 achievements left and 5 of them are squished together in one hit, so, it's fine. And, of course, the second I bought the pin, the orders did close. It's back up right now, I believe, which doesn't really help because by the time this is going on, it might be gone? I don't know. But it was just amazing because in that one moment, I could tell that I was chosen by Balan himself, much like by Santa in the Polar Express. I was given the badge, the bell, and I can still hear the magic of the Wonderworld. This is such a meme stream. Oh boy. Anyway, so we have quite a few achievements left to get, and they're all pretty much going to be like 4 or 5 in one swoop. So today my goal is to, I want to go through the bosses, because I have to refresh all the worlds anyway to redo the Bouts. I want to take the Bouts down today. I want to finish those. I want to get those Bouts just gone. For whom the Bout tolls for me. And a quick reminder that if you fail a bout, you have to fight the boss of the world again. And by world, it's a chapter, because they call their worlds chapters. Even though it's Balan Wonderworld, it's not Wonder Chapter. So we did get those 2 achievements last time. Basically, what I'm aiming for this time is Balan's a happy Chappy, which is because we got most of the golden statues. There's a couple of them that are kind of in weird places. Some of them are tied to the Bouts I failed. Then there's the boss stuff. We'll talk about that in a little bit. The multicolored Balan statues are for the Act 3 stages, which I might get to today. I'm not quite sure how long I'm going to do this. I keep doing these 8-hour Balan streams. But it's great. It's so good. Not the game, the streams. There's the performing on every stage, which I guess I must have missed a stage or 2 somewhere. We're going to go hopping through the worlds and finding those with the Balan costume, fortunately. There's the Bouts Excellent, which is you have to get them excellent in order to get the trophy, so that's going to unlock at the same time. There's all the hard mode stuff. I'll probably save that for another stream. Though, if I get halfway through and I'm already done, I might just start doing the hard mode stuff now. Then there's all the costumes and the Tower of Tims, which is probably going to be the final one we unlock, because the Tower of Tims is just ridiculous. It's just... I don't even know how to begin to describe how long it's going to take for the Tower of Tims. I think we're about halfway... I thought we were halfway done, but I'm not really sure at this point. So I'm gonna have a guide open and we'll figure this out along the way. I mean, I've been pretty guide-free most of the time, but you know, it's fine. At this point, it's gonna get so obtuse and silly that I'm gonna have to keep an eye out for those costumes that I apparently missed. I will do a couple sweeps just to make sure, but we're gonna hop in. That's right. We are once again back for Balan Wonderworld. New Pokemon Snap, who? Technically, I should be playing the Game of the Year calculator, now available for Nintendo Switch. With, as from a couple of minutes ago was just announced, or was it a couple hours? I don't remember. They're doing Xylophone, too. Oh dear. Let's get started. I can't believe they're charging $9 for a calculator application on the Switch. That's just... I was almost tempted to get it just to meme stream it, but you know, it's already been done before. There were some top speedrunners already on that. They had the tech going. It was a grand old time. I don't think I'm going to spend $9 on calculator for a meme. I'll just wait for the... Yeah, John, please. Wait for that release? I mean, yes, I would like a limited print of calculator for Nintendo Switch. I want a physical copy for $100 that comes with an actual calculator, special calculator packaging, and a very, very nice pressable button. I don't know. Here's the ultimate Tim. He's gonna be sleeping until we need the Balan costume again, which I will not lose, even though I did lose it. It's fine. It's fine. We have a place to grind. I think it's 6-2. That's where you can get those rainbow drops over and over. Okay, so the first thing we got to take care of is the bosses themselves. Let's just do a quick little recap here. I've gotten pretty much all of the trophies, not the multicolor ones, but in terms of the regular ones, except for some of the weirder locations in these acts that I haven't gone to or that I've messed up, I could just fly there with the Balan costume, which is really nice. But there's a few bosses... Oh, I missed a lot of bouts in 10-2, didn't I? There's a few bosses where, as we found out, you have to do very specific things in order to get all 3 of the trophies. I think it's called attack styles or something. And it's not how well you do on the boss. It's not how fast you do it. It's apparently you have to use the costumes provided to shift them into different phases in special ways, which I thought was right from the start, but apparently there's a couple I missed, so today's gonna be bonking those bosses. That's right, we're starting all the way back from the World 1 boss, and I'm actually curious to see if we still get the cutscenes and stuff from that. Gosh, finding chapters is such a pain. Where's 1? There it is. Gosh, it's such a pain in this game. Most stuff is a bit of a pain, but that's okay. You're here to enjoy. I'm here to, I wouldn't say enjoy, but I've come this far, and I'm not gonna stop now. Okay, so the first thing we're gonna do, I'll bring the Steam Launcher and then just some other stuff here. There's one I missed. We'll figure that out later. So I'm working with the costumes provided in the stages, the boss stages, because apparently you don't have to bring any outside stuff in. So I'll just bring these, and we'll see how to shift phases for bosses properly. Oh great, we do have to watch the cutscenes again. Let's not do that. We're going straight for the boss. Imagine if you had to watch the cutscene every time. Oh no. Oh no, the farmer, I forgot his name. Being inspirited like a yokai. Oh yeah, I gotta skip that too. Okay, so starting off. For this one, I was just missing the last phase. I don't know if that's directly tied to it or not, so I'm going to assume the first one was hitting back the tornado. And then dodging all the silly movements here. It's all about the analysis. Who knows what the boss is truly going to do? Just mostly wait around, I guess. If it comes down to it... What is he doing? Maybe I have to jump up from the bottom. Okay, that might be it. If it comes down to it, I will have a separate guide open. There's multiple guides for this, but they're all kind of scattered around the internet. So if there's a boss that I can't quite figure out the pounding of... Speaking of pounding, let's get the pounding pig. That might be the one I missed, actually. First, oh, it looks like we have a befuddled wormster from Lettuce. Hey, Lettuce. Welcome to fighting all the bosses again so I can get the proper trophies. I'm now going to do it with my controller upside down for a few minutes. Technically, I'm supposed to do that while I'm playing, whatever. Hello, first boss fight upside down, that's right. I'm supposed to be, oh no, camera, where is the, okay. I think I already did this part. What I'm trying to do is find the unique phases in the boss fights to shift them over. And so one of them is hitting the pounding pig, one of them is hitting normally, I think. And then the third one was the whirlwind, which I have done already. So I'm assuming, because I didn't do the pounding pig one last time, that was what I was missing. Oh, actually, never mind. Because we have a Dormant Jowls from Jom right at the start, really? How, you want to wait? Did you do this just to waste the befuddled wormster? Wow, I didn't know that you could use my own stream friends to troll against people who I've redeemed. I'm sorry, John, but that's not how it works. I'm gonna save him for later then. You're gonna make me take a break like 10 minutes into the stream? I was ready to go. I mean, I had lunch, I have a nice tall glass of water. You're used to John trolling because he's mean? Rude. I don't have to. Well, I mean... I guess no, game, stop, please. The game is just playing itself. You don't have to, just wanted to mess with Lettuce. Well, no, this is a good opportunity to take a not-so-formal break, you know, kind of a bit of a rap session here. You know, we can talk about Balan Wonderworld and all the sorts of obtuse stuff I'm dealing with. Lettuce needs a break? The Jowls is for him. I mean, you could have just sent him like the emoji Dormant Jowls. Strategize boss tactics. All right, that sounds good. So here's my plan right now. Can I at least pause on like I'll go over here to the statues page. So here's my plan. It doesn't even matter because Dormant Jowls is in the way. So just a quick refresher. I don't think Lettuce was here earlier, or was he? Basically what I'm doing today is I'm going through all the bosses and I need to refresh all the... I went through all the stages last time, or rather, the stream before that stream, I went through the first 4 worlds and got as many trophies as possible. And then the last stream, I went through... Well, last stream I beat the final boss. And then last stream was going through all of the 5 to 12 worlds and getting all of those trophies. And... you know, there's a couple I missed, there's a couple bouts I messed up, and as a reminder, if you miss a bout, you have to fight the boss of the world all over again, which isn't a big deal, it's just a really dumb design decision, like, oh no, I got 1 great instead of all excellence, I'm sorry that I didn't perfect it, I guess. So if you see any, you can't see them right now, but if you see any, well, I guess you can. If you see blank spots, I either could not access them because I was missing a costume still, I messed up bouts, which are off to the side, or I missed it in my first playthrough, or after that, there's also the boss trophies. So, for fighting a boss, you have to shift them into different phases, using the costumes provided in the arena, which is either, I think it's only 2, like literally only 2 or 3, probably just 2. I've never seen a 3rd diamond. Interesting. So, in terms of this boss, we have his little ground poundy shenanigans, which you have to basically Crash Bandicoot right up in there, you know, right up in his grill. Right up there. And then there's the pounding pig, which hits back the platform, which I think is the 3rd one that I missed last time. When I say last time, I mean the first stream, which was like 3 weeks ago. And then the 2nd one of them, whatever, is also hitting back the whirlwinds, which the Crash Bandicoot costume also lets you do. World 2, I'm missing one bout, and the boss I think I forgot to hit in a certain way. That's the same for 3, except 3 I had 2 other ones I did not hit, which was the spider dude. I think I need to time that one better. There's something about the... You have to kind of flap your way up really quick, or there might be a way to hit him when the rotating spikes are happening. For boss 4, I'm missing quite a few there. And then for the boss itself, that's the weird propeller guy, I think, right? Was that the one I hit the missiles back to? I don't remember. I'm already, like, planning this ahead, but I've forgotten all the bosses. Controller, please stop. Stop trying to get me to play. I'm not playing Balan Wonderworld today. False advertising. Report, report. Oh boy. And then World 5 was... Who was that? All these bosses really blend together. There was like a big weird... The one boss that always sticks out to me is the really cool one from World 11, because that is a literal fire hydrant dragon, and I love that design. That is a great design. That is an amazing design. Has it really been 5 minutes already? Alright, well... My goodness. Apparently the break goes much faster when you're just blabbering about your boss plans. So I'm going to go ahead and send Dormant Jowls back into the ground until the next break. Kerplunk. And to be a good sport, I will now begin the actual Befuddler Wormster, because John thought he was being a smarty pants. He thought he could bamboozle Word's not here. Or is he? He thought he could bamboozle everyone? Well, guess what? My controller's still upside down. That's right. I'm gonna fight this boss. I'm gonna beat it. I think, honestly, I could just hit it again. I don't have to wait, but you know, it's fine. Everything's fine. I'm gonna go ahead and hit the whirlwind again, just in case. Or is that phase over with? That might be over with. Is he coming back? Is he? Riveting boss fight. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna hit this back to him. Hippity hoppity, your tornado is now my property. And he's done. Wait, can I skip the dancing? Oh no, okay, good. Whew, let's never watch that again. I just want to see if I got that trophy. That's right. That's the third one. Nice. And now the first chapter is refreshed. Not that it's a problem. I do need to find that last costume, but I think it's gotten to super obscurity, honestly. I didn't see any costumes left over, but they're probably super hidden. Okay, now we're gonna find 2. 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 I told you, this layout is so bad. It's over here. Yeah, okay. I gotta remember it's to the left of 1. That makes total sense, right? Oh boy. Alright, well now I have to do this boss with an upside down controller. Let's do it. Let's see. No, I need to left pinky. Left pinky, there we go. Okay. We're good. So for the evil betrayal dolphin, what we have to do is, there was a pattern that I didn't pick up on, I think, during this kind of weird floaty mess. Trying to pause. So there's a third one. I think I needed to swim up. Was it? Also, why did I bring these? I shocked the first time. I think I swam the second time. Let's just take a little step back here and see what's going on. Okay, so the first one was shocking these back, I think. Yeah, that was easy. The second one was... There's a part where you can just swim up, I think, and you can jump. I think there was a different way to hit that pompadour. Yeah, here we go. Okay. So you can swim up here, and then jump. Apparently that worked. Okay, cool. So that was 2. And then the third one is going to be... There was something I had to hit back again. These. Yes. I'll just bonk that back and we're good. Wait, does it matter what costume I used? Or is it the action of bonking the boss that was the problem? I guess we'll find out. Alright, we're good. Whew. Nice. I'm gonna go ahead and turn my controller right side up, and we're gonna send off Befuddled Wormster until the next confusion. Yeah, honestly, those boss fights just go by really fast. So it's not a huge deal. It's just really dumb that, oh, you messed up the bout. Guess you gotta go fight the boss of the chapter again. You know what I mean? Crazy. Also, doing these refreshings is not helping the Tower of Tims be built. I should also bring up the Tower of Tims guide because I think I am close, but at the same time, it looks like it's only halfway done. Anyway, we're gonna go to World 3 now. And we're gonna fight that weird, circly, big buggy boy, which honestly, this one I think takes up the most time. You kind of just have to wait for the rotating spikes to get you, I guess? I forgot what's needed here. I think it's the sickle slinger. I think it's just sickle and butterfly, right? That's because there wasn't any reason for the spider to be in that area. I think. Oh yeah, I remember. Alright. So there's the sickle. I might be able to... Sickle and spider. Okay. I can sickle the pillar onto... Wait, did that happen the first time? That's actually pretty fast. I don't remember if that was the intended strat. So we sickle the first one, and then there's something spidery I have to do here. I think I can just, like, hit these back? What was it? There was something I had to do. There was also the fact that you can literally just trivialize this entire fight. Wait, I can sickle the sickle back. I think? Why did I stand there? I don't know. I can hit the balls back. That's what I can do. So I'm thinking the third one might be to sickle the sickle. Though it's kind of weird that I guess the spider wouldn't have anything. I could just be completely wrong. I might have tried that during my playthrough, but... Oh, I can hit it back. Okay. I could probably jump and hit the webs before they get shot, but that's a weird strategy. Very odd planning there. I'm gonna sickle the sickle. I don't think it'll work, but I'll give it a try. Yeah, it didn't work. Okay. It's fine. I'll just wait for the webs again, I guess. Which is gonna take forever because these sickles are just gonna waste everyone's time again. Yeah. So you can literally just trivialize, I should say the word properly, this entire fight by doing absolutely nothing. I don't think I can sickle in the air, but... Let me see if I can get these webs angled down. No? No hitting that back? Alright, well... That's kind of weird. What else can you do then? I mean... There has to be something with the spider, right? I assumed you could hit it back. Or is that part... that can't be part of the phase. Maybe it'll be this this next section where it does these parts. No? Yeah, that's the problem. That's not what you're supposed to do for the third one, but I'm not really sure how you're supposed to activate that. Is it gonna give me a pity point? Nope, okay. Well, guess I'm gonna have to look that one up. I don't know what the game wants me to do there, but I can try. I gotta go back to 3. Honestly, for boss rush, not bad. This is a lot easier than I thought it was gonna be. Oh boy. Okay. Balan Wonderworld boss. What's it called? Boss trophies. Boss trophy phases. Wonderworld. 3 fighting styles on the Chapter 3 boss. Let's see here. Okay. Oh, alright. It's something I tried last time, but it didn't work, so that's cool. That's fine. So, turns out, I did this, not when I say last time, I mean the stream that I did the first playthrough of the boss on. I tried to jump on top and hit them, but I missed or something. Turns out I was validated because that's what you're supposed to do. It's fine. Basically just wait around, take the pillar down. Do we need to do a community challenge now to make me move on from Balan? No, MK, you can't stop me! I'm gonna 100% this dumb game. I'm doing it for the memes! Not because it's good. The streams are fun. That's what makes it really fun. There's also apparently a very super passionate community on Twitter. I've stumbled into some sort of really interesting, like... Here's people that are very incredibly passionate about this game. And that's really cool. Also, that fight is now over again. I'm the reason why the Balan prices won't go down. Am I, though? I mean, I was literally the holdout until the Golden Week sale put the Steam version at 40 bucks. And there's a 3rd trophy. It was something I was thinking of doing and I didn't do it. I don't know. It was just a jump. A jump to the spider. A jump to the spider to make the Balan proud. The bigger question, MK, did you order the pin? Because it is back on AmiAmi. I mentioned that earlier. It's back. It's ready to go. You ordered it? Nice. I'm making Square Enix so much money playing this game. So many people, and by so many I mean 2 people. Yeah, not a good game. Great pin, though. The pin is nice. Did I do... 4 was the one I was missing 2 phases on. Okay. It's not a good game, but it is a fantastic stream, and it is crazy, crazy weird. I love how weird it is. And I've gotten so used to all the obtuseness that I figure at this point I'm in too deep. Dive too deep. I already made that reference, but I'll do it again. I'll do it. Okay, so I gotta fight this goofball again. Flying around like a silly Billy. I'm gonna start off with the, there was the balloons I tried, and they didn't work that one time, so I'm thinking maybe this time what I can do is get hit immediately. What I can do this time is open the present. The awesome power of Balan, it's either of them. Killed your phone battery? Oh no, John, what happened? What'd you do? So for one of the hits I have to get his big goofy balloon nose. For the other one I have to hit one of those back, I think. Which apparently I wasn't close enough to homing attack him. And then I have to wait for the present for the other one. Because the present opens up balloons, and the balloons will take me over to him. I just have to kind of wait until I get closer. And now I can homing attack my way up into his big silly nose, and I wasn't close enough. Nice. Great game. Good game. The best game of all time. This is a dumb idea. Why did I think that would work? I need the sheep to do something. I need the sheep to be able to do the things I need it to do. Alright. So this time, I'm going to wait until it gets even closer. And now I will miss it by a fraction of a second. Cool. Alright. So for the blades here, I was thinking I could homing attack them, but I can't. Oh. So it turns out you can't homing attack them, but you can jump on them in the exactly perfect area. Rude. Okay, so for the next one, I need to get those balloons up. And I think... Is that the third one? I'm trying to remember. Oh, he's angry now. I was hoping I'd be close enough with the balloons, but no. I can use the sheep. I can fly my way up. That's the one. Let's do it. Let's go. Let's bonk his nose. Let's bonk it. Okay. So that's the second or third. I was thinking that maybe the balloons path will work this time? Maybe? That would be nice, wouldn't it? You gotta wait for a present. And then for a very, very specific amount of time, you gotta be very carefully aligning the balloons, and then maybe now? Nope, okay. Time to wait for another phase. Balan Wonderworld, everyone. I can't hit those or else I'm gonna end the fight. I need to get the balloons to homing attack his big nose. Otherwise, I'm not gonna get that trophy. I need the trophy. Actually, I wonder if the bubbles can help out. I need to also stop bursting the balloons as soon as they appear. Okay. So if I can get just high enough now, I should be good. I should be good. I should be good. Nope. Is this just a red herring? They wouldn't just give you the balloons to hit them and not be able to reach. What a troll. Of all the times I tried that in my first playthrough, this isn't a second playthrough. You think it would have worked by now, but here's what I'll do instead. I'll just open it right now. I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna climb my way to the top. Wasn't good enough. Alright, never mind. I have to wait for the RNG balloons to be nice. I can't end the fight now, or else it will be the end of the fight. And me! Balan Wonderworld. What a game. Where's the present? There's no time like the present. Alright, so that's open up, and I'll back up. And now I should be good to go. Yes! Alright, we're done. That should be all three. If not, then I don't even know. I don't even know what is life anymore. It's fine, we're good. Let's not watch these cutscenes again. Let's not. Please, no more. No more, Balan. No more. No. Alright. Moving on to 5. That was... I was just missing the first switch. Oh, was this the dumb boss or was 6 the dumb boss? I mean, there's a lot of dumb bosses, but... at least the designs are nice. I think I needed to... I'll just bring the lucky egg. That's a galaxy brain move right there. Galaxy brain, lucky egg. This is the one that has the... does it have... It's the move with the weird webby shooter, right? No, it's the dumb bird. What am I doing? Okay. First things first, I need to... The first one was knocking back the whirlwind, I think. The second one was... I think I could just lick it? No, I licked the house. No, I break the house. That's the first one. I don't want to do that yet. Can I hit the egg back? No, I can lick the egg. That's what I can do. Okay. Now I'm using my noodle. I just have to wait. There's a reason why they hover in the air for a couple seconds. It's for the lickability. Let's ignore the tongue again. And I'm gonna wait for an egg to drop down, and that's gonna be the one that I lick. That's gonna be the one I lick. Okay, cool. Guess that wasn't the strat. Never mind. That was the strat. I did it. It's because the tummy is the color of the lick shot lizard berry. Darn it, Balan Wonderworld. Why do you do this? So that's the first one. The second one I think might be hitting the egg back, and the third one was the one we already did, which was the house. That bonks the tongue back into them. No, the whirlwind. Okay. So that's 2, and then the third is the house. So I was overthinking it. I guess the egg had nothing to do with it. The egg was just, it was all just a big lie. Just a big, stinky, rotten omelet. Ugh. Alright, cool. So go ahead and drop your house down, and we're gonna be done here. Get out of here, you big bird, you dodo. It's funny how there's a very specific few, you know, like the first 4 seconds of a cutscene you can't skip. You can't hold down the A button. You have to wait. You gotta wait it out. But I'm cool waiting for it, because we're done with Chapter 5's a boss already. We are trucking along. We're gonna get those bouts. Oh, I'm gonna have to fight him again. Darn it. I can't believe you have to fight the boss of a world to refresh it again to get the bout. It's so dumb. It's so dumb. Anyway, we're going to 6-3 now. This was the one with the... You know, I think I've literally forgotten the actual boss you fight here. It's not this. It is the spinny one, right? I literally don't remember. I have literally forgotten what the boss is. Oh yeah, it's the reskin of the first one. Okay. This is the one where you have to, didn't you need a pounding pig for it? Oh yeah, the bunny. You don't need the gear in the slightest. So he's gonna do his dumb move where he freezes time and does a catwalk. I need to get up on one of the platforms or something. I guess technically punching is the first one. The second one's gonna be when time stops. I'm not sure how you're gonna do that. Do I just jump into him? No. I guess I'll get on the platform and then get him. Alright. Interesting on the timing of that one, right? You can't hit it when he's doing it, when he's in the same glowy colors, but once you stop time on the platform, that's where you hit him in the face. Cool! Okay, so the third one has to be another weird punchy punch, I think. Or is it just the normal hit? It might be the normal hit. When he's done doing his big bulbous bouncing. Eventually. Or can I pound the pillar he's on? Oh, you can! Alright, cool. That's the end of that fight. That was actually pretty cool. You just kind of stand there for a while, you think I would have processed the fact that you could hit the pillar. Just takes a little bit of thought. Just a tiny bit. A little bit of thought process. And there you go. Okay, we are already halfway done with the boss refights until I have to fight them again. If I mess up a bout. Now 7 this one is a weird one. I mean, there was just one that I was missing. What was it? He's really trying his best to remember every single boss on the fly, isn't he? It's true. It's very true. I think the quad cannon is still so dumb, but I love it. Here's a chess piece of 4 turrets on it. Now that's a design. Okay. Okay, so for this little guy, this was a very strange fight. There's the electric part, I think. And then there's the part where he just dumps everything. This is really hard to explain. So he's glowing right now, but there's not really anything you can... Can I Rayman over there? I don't think so. I forgot what the second one is on this. It is Rayman, okay. So I might be able to Rayman up to him. If I hit the Shadow Fists, maybe that'll help. Or I could just get hit. Cool. Never mind. I don't know if I can get on his fists, though. No? Okay. So when he pounds the ground, I think... That's the first one, obviously. When he pounds the ground, that is when you can maybe hover over. I think. It's such a dumb fight. This is such a dumb fight. Here's some chess pieces. I guess you hit... Oh, you have to king him. Okay, you gotta do checkmate. You gotta checkmate him. Alright, that might be the other phase. Cool. So I'm assuming I can fly over right now, right? I should be able to just hit him. Oh. Then why does he pound and give you the opportunity to do that, then? Okay. Let's just ignore the fists. Fists are not a good time. So he's literally open for attacking right now. Good. So that's the second one. So the third one is... You have to get him to, I guess, hit maybe both kings? Or, sorry, queens. Let me get my proper chess terminology here. If I just stand in the middle, I think I might be able to do it. It just might be tied to clearing the board, but I'm not sure. That seems a bit more involved than usual. I guess I shouldn't be giving the game too much credit. I don't know. I'm gonna try and see what happens. So if I stand right here, I just need to find the proper pattern for the chess pieces where it knocks them all out. I also just have to wait. I guess you can just skip that phase, sure. I'll just keep standing here until you do it. It's fine. Still not doing it, huh? Oh, if he skips that phase again, I guess I'll just start beating his fists. I don't know. Like, I'm literally just waiting right now. That's all I can do. But I'm not gonna let Balan Wonderworld win. That is not happening. Do it! Okay, well. Rude. I don't really know what makes that fist different, but apparently it doesn't collide. There's no collision there. That fist is not a thing. That's a bit rude. Just spawn right on top of there. I kind of need that. Oh, great. Accidentally making progress again. Did I hit him 2 times or 3 times? I feel like if I hit him again, that's going to be the end of it. So I'm going to wait. Because I need to get... It's very obvious that you need to get those 2 gold chest pieces out of the way. Apparently, I just hit the trigger and charge it off the edge. What's Crash Bandicoot doing in this game? That's not Crash Bandicoot, Lettuce. That is a bull. The Crash Bandicoot costume is different. Crash Bandicoot is from 1-1. This is, I mean, I guess it does look more like Crash, I suppose. Is he really not gonna do his other move again? I need it. I need him to do that dumb move before I accidentally murk him. Bring in the chess pieces. Do it. Do it. Don't make me end this fight. I will end this fight. I will literally end this fight. I will come back to you if I have to. I'm just waiting for him to do his dumb chess move. He seems to have given up on it. Maybe there's only a limited time opportunity. Curvaceous Bullet Bill? He is very curvaceous, isn't he? He's not like the straight line sort of bullet. He's more of he's got some moves. He's got some rhythm. Seriously, can you do your chess piece move? I need to knock off the... Okay, whatever. I'm gonna end this fight. I'm done. This is such a dumb fight. I guess if you want to be technical, I do have Rayman and Crash Bandicoot in my party right now. Along with, you know, Ratchet and Clank, confirmed. The ultimate PlayStation crossover, only available in Balan Wonderworld. I would really like him to do his move again so I can get the 3rd trophy, but you know what? Whatever. Whatever. Is this on my PC? Yes, it is. I bought it on PC, Lettuce. I have detailed my feats of strength on stream several times. I have indeed procured this investment. Okay, so you can punch him. And apparently that one too. What? How high a resolution can I bump this up to? Well, you know, for streaming purposes, I have it maxed out, but unfortunately, you know, I can only get up to like 720p going toward the stream. Or the stream is only 720p. You know how it is for us affiliates down here. We don't get that glorious 1080p. Oh, how low can I make it? How low can I make the graphics? I can't change it now because it's full screen. This is gonna mess up the entire stream. I'm sorry, but I can make it go 1280 by 720, which is, I guess, I would kind of see what you're seeing. I don't know. Just lower it now. Imagine. Oh gosh, that just launched me right up. So, just in case it isn't clear, I am waiting for him to do his chess pattern because I think I have to knock out both pieces at once, both golden pieces. But I'm really tired of this, so I'm just... This is the dumbest fight. I'm just gonna go Rayman over him because he's taking forever. Is that a direct hit? Does that... Huh. He didn't even jump out of his little thing. Okay. Now you can put your channel points toward directly lowering the quality of the stream. Hey, apparently that was 3. Alright, I'll take it. Let's never do that fight again. Let's hope I get those bouts perfect. You know what I should do right now? I will get the Tower of Tim guides open. Because I want to see how much further I have to go. No, not Tower of Time. I'm not playing another game. I'm playing Tower of Tim's, the musical. Search instead Tower of Tim's. Yes. I want to see just how far I have to go. I guess I'll go to this official Steam community guide. Tim's Tams and the Tower of Tim's. How high up does it go? Oh. Actually, we only have 2 left to do. We have this one, and then fully repair the Clock of Happiness. We're actually almost done with that achievement. Alright, cool. I thought I was only halfway done, but apparently I'm 90% done. That's much better. Way better. Okay, well, at least for Chapter 7, we only have 1 bout that I messed up, so I won't have to have too much trouble fighting the boss again. I also like that the all the symbols are different on these medals for the number, and the number 7 one just looks like one of those sad mountains from Mario. Chapter 8, I needed to... What was that hit I didn't do? What was the Chapter 8 boss? the new game for Balan Wonderworld is, can Digga figure out what boss he was fighting before he gets there? Will he remember? I mean, a lot of the bosses are just reskins of each other, so I don't know. I guess I'll bring it. I do need more Frost Fairies. I am running low. Well, I do have the Balan costume. I don't have to worry about it. Let's skip the sad cutscene there. Balan Wonderworld just smacks you right in the face with just bam. Oh yeah, it's the weird wizard thingy that makes you do the ice stuff. This is the weird bonking one. I do have to bonk. But I couldn't get it to work that last time, so... I guess we'll figure it out together, chat. So you have to go up that platform. I'm assuming you can break the crystal underneath. I tried that during the boss fight, but to no avail last time. So it should be doing... Oh, there it is. Okay. It does lower it for a second, I guess. So that's what I missed. Alright. Flight of the Bulbous Boys. Alright. MK's bringing in the Bulbous Boys. Dun 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 dun. What are you doing? You're still playing Balan Wonderworld. Why are you doing this? Why are you still playing this game? I'm sorry, Bulbous Boys. I'm sorry, Bulbous Boys. I have to play this game. I mean, I don't have to, but I am getting pretty close to 100%, honestly. Oh, you might be rolling in Genshin again? Yeah, I will come visit your stream. I will give you all the luck. I got you your 2 anime characters last time. I will help you again. Like any good friend should. Okay, so here's the one where it freezes you for a second, and then you just go up and hit him. And then the third one was... I think that was... The one that I missed was hitting the crystal, so I should be good to go now. Anime Sweetie Pie, how's it going? We are already... I gotta hit that back, I forgot. We're done. We're already basically almost done with the boss refights of getting all 3 of the trophies. Not even an hour in, nice. It's going pretty good. Oh boy. I only have 27 trophies left, not counting the rainbow ones. We're so close. Hopefully I don't fail all those bouts, but you know, I might. And it turns out I am only, after this sub-objective and the next one, we will have completed the Tower of Tims. So that should be done by the time we finish the Act 3s, or the 3rd acts. Whichever. Anyone. Also, I did a funny doodle of the Spider-Man pointing meme for the Balance. Demu Kuryu! Dagukada Tui! Which one's the real Balan? I don't know. Oh yeah, we don't have to fight the world... Sorry, Chapter 10 boss. I'm gonna keep saying world. Oh, actually, 9 was the really obtuse one. Great time to come in, Anime Sweetie Pie. We're going back to that dumb obtuse boss. Oh dear. Oh boy. It was bad enough just fighting it normally, now I have to figure out the other 2 ways to hit it. It honestly hasn't been that bad. Honestly. I think there was the tortoise to slow down the thingy. And was the panda in there, or was it the blaster? I think it was the panda, right? No, it was the robot. I don't know. I'll just bring any of them. Whatever. The first one was a normal hit. And then there's gonna be something involved with slowing down. And then the third one is... just surviving, I guess. I love that this was the boss I went befuddled in on. Oh boy. Though in retrospect, it might not be that bad this time around. So what I want to do, the first one was hitting back the missiles, of course. And the second one is going to be when time slows down. And I knew that as soon as I said that, there was going to be Befuddled Wormster. And of course, here comes MK with the Befuddled Wormster. I had to jinx it, didn't I? I can't believe you would do this, MK. Now they're squished together. You have made an amalgamation here. The bulbous boys have to fly over here now. No. You considered jowsing me? Well, it's too late. Jom did that earlier. It's over. Well, it might still be valid now. It's been a while. Be grateful for my charity. Thanks, Kaiba. Let me turn my controller upside down. Good. I'm so glad we're back in the frickin' Stone Ages again. Great. I didn't need to jump. MK, please. There's a gate I have to slow down to hit the weak point, and then the other one is when you hit the circle parts to whack the boss until it's done. Okay. Well, I can't do that with a controller upside down, so I just have to survive, which I can't really... Now I can't even jump, so... I'm in survival mode right now. There's nothing I can do. Best I can do is $5. I need to get the turtle again. Sabaibu. Why would you do this again, MK? First you want me to move on from the game, and then you participate by trolling me. Because you love me, that's fair. I appreciate it. What was I gonna do again? I needed to slow down something. I gotta hit the gate, that's right. But I have to find the weak point somewhere? Nope, can't. Upside down controller, never mind. That opportunity is now gone. I'm gonna have to do this fight all over again. Again. I just want to reach the turtle. I can't do anything though. Hey, it's Clank. Hi Clank, goodbye Clank. This is a great spot. This is, I've said this on stream before, this is literally the worst place to be befuddled, and what does MK do? Immediately trolls. Because as usual, instead of proving to people that he's a decent human being, he wants to be the troll of the street. It's fine. There was something about the circles I can't really read right now again. When the boss is in the outer circle, stomp the ground several times. Okay, thank you. Oh. Actually, I did... Apparently I did that by accident. Thank you for repeating the advice. I'm a little confused right now. Okay, so I can hit the gate. I had to slow down the gate to hit the weak point. Nice. Alright. I guess I wasn't too bad. All things considered. I'm assuming that was all three. What a game. What a game. Hey, nice. I can't wait until I have to do that boss again, and then I'm gonna get befuddled again. I was gonna send out the bulbous boys as usual, but you know, I have like 2 minutes left of being befuddled. I might as well move on to the world chapter 9 boss, chapter 11 boss. Oh no, not this boss upside down, please. I mean, I'll try. It's all gonna work out in the end. Just let me see if I can find chapter 11. There it is. There's my bankruptcy. That's a Tim. Get out of here. Creative bankruptcy. Ironically, it is not, because the boss fight, this is a really good boss fight. I like this boss fight. Maybe not the fight, but we do get to see the fire hydrant dragon again, which is pretty cool. me see if I can move my way over to the water blaster, flame blaster, and I think I'll just bring this guy, whatever. So for this one, it was using the water blaster to get closer, I think. And then I need to figure out the other two parts. Let's see here. I could just bonk him. Why would the key mouse be a part of this fight? Literally why? What can he do? Okay. Don't know what I was doing, actually. Turns out the key mouse was the true friend we made along the way. That's not how that goes. Whatever. So the first one was shooting these to stop him. The second one was... Do I need advice again? Maybe in a minute. I'll try to figure it out, and if not, I will appreciate not having to look at the guide. They haven't been too hard to figure out, it's just to what end, you know? You know what I mean? I could probably hit these back somehow. It's not helping that I'm still upside down. Alright. Speaking of, it has been 5 minutes. Let's go ahead and turn my controller right side up, send off the Bulbous Boys until they patrol again. Meow. And then the Befuddled Wormster will be sure to be seen again at the same boss fight, same boss channel. There it goes. Okay. So the key mouse is here just for there's some reason it's here. There has to be. That's whatever. Can I like get up there on the dragon? Get up on the Hydra's back. Get up on the Hydra's back. All right. We're gonna do this for reals though. There's gonna be something to do with the other heads, maybe. But I guess I'll do this first hit first. Okay. So that's one little splurt. And then the second one is probably gonna be related to the angry phase. You know what? I am remembering how I did have Bulldozer and we did lose that fight, but do I need to actually have him? Did I just replace him for nothing? Gosh darn it. We didn't win last fight though. We could not make that happen. There was no way for that pushing fight to... Did I just hit him actually? Maybe. I don't think I can do anything this phase. I just gotta wait it out. And by wait it out, I mean take a hit. Oh, Balan Wonderworld. How you never fail to amaze in the weirdest ways. No, don't stop gunking this place up. Please. Maybe I can go around? No, he's looping. There's no tail tech I can do. Not that he'd really have that available. Okay. I'm thinking I could maybe hit him when he comes down? Or maybe what I could do... Because I thought I read that you... Wait. I thought I read that you didn't need outside costumes to do this, but I might be wrong. Maybe there was no further knowledge of that situation. And I'm thinking maybe I might be able to hit him now, but alright, whatever. Guess not. Let's think this through. This boss has an obtuse design for a reason. There has to be a reason for everything. A reason for this game existing. A reason for the magma falling down. A reason for not hitting him again. Actually, I didn't even have to, like, shoot that far, honestly. Don't know why I trapped myself in the lava lake, but alright, cool. I wonder if I could hit that back with another costume. Oh, there's a rock. Alright, I will take that. Okay. Okay, I see your game. I see what you're doing. You want me to hit that rock back? I just need to make it fast enough. It's time to wait another cycle. Woo! It's time to get hit again. That's fine. By the power of the mouse. So what I have to do is kind of create like a sort of mini layer of stuff to get the rock cooled down fast enough. Or maybe it just naturally appears? I don't know. I'll just keep walking around until something happens. It's the best gameplay. Because that's obviously going to be hit number 2, is to get the... cool down one of those rocks. Or to fall off the stage. I mean, either one is appropriate. Cool. So it just kind of stays there. Nice. So that's number 2. There's got to be something to do with the tail. There's got to be some tail tech. Can I hit this back? Silly me. I mean, it's obviously... It's not tail. It has to be the bulldozer, right? That's a special animation, but... Why would they do that? That's... I don't... Do I need the bulldozer? I think I have to ask at this point. Is that the third one? Because I'm pretty sure I was informed that you do not need to bring any external costumes into these fights to get the 3rd trophies. I don't know. It's kind of obvious, though. I do need bulldoze. Okay, darn it. So I was trolled by the mouse after all. Nice. Alright, let's go get it. I don't suppose I can... I don't have to beat the boss again, right? I could just leave after that? No, I have to beat it. Okay. Alright, well, I guess what I'll do is I'll load up on bulldozers. I think I had 2, right? I'll bring what I have because for some reason it failed last time, even though I was very clearly pushing it forward. We might have to... This might take a couple tries. Gotta get that bulldozer tech in. And Tekken. Sorry, little guys. I know you need your goodies, but... I got stuff to do. I got bosses to beat. I got bouts to destroy. Alright, let's bring those bulldozers in. All 2 of them. All 3 of them. No, that's a bad idea. All 2 of them. Okay, so what I tried last time was I held down and literally pushed forward, but for some reason that wasn't enough? Did I not do it fast enough? Or did it just give up? I don't know. I guess we'll find out together, chat. I need to button mash? What? That's not... That wasn't mentioned anywhere. You don't button mash with that costume. Oh, Balan Wonderworld. Oh boy. I will try. I can button mash with the best of them. I can mess up too. Let's not lose the bulldozer. Let's not lose the bulldozer. Thank you. That's the key mouse. That is not what I need. That's the edge of the stage. Let's not fall off. I guess if I was smart, I would just be abusing the invincibility frames. Like you know, I should be doing. I don't know why they made this costume, this bad costume, so necessary. It's not good in the slightest. It's just, you have to use it for this fight. Here's a little bit of water. Congratulations. Okay. I guess it can just come from underground. Alright. Alright, just hold on. I'm gonna head back over here and get another fire costume, because apparently the magma just came right up and decided to stop me in my tracks. I don't suppose I have enough time to do this, right? Oh, I do. Nice. Cool. Need to shift him into the next phase. Alright, I will try button mashing and we will see what happens. We'll see if that's what... We'll see if that's the reason why I didn't quite make it in. Alright, I'm button mashing right now. I am currently button mashing. That is so dumb. That is so stupid. I'm sorry. That's rude. What? There's no indication that you're supposed to button mash. What? Balan Wonderworld, everyone. Alright, we're done here. Wash my mouth out with soap. Oh, I will do a water cleanse right now. Me. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do. Balan Wonderworld. Looking for a baritone. Yay, hi. It is dumb, yes. I apologize to everyone for my crass language. But sometimes in Balan Wonderworld, you heckin' gosh darn get bamboozled. Alright, cool. So I'm gonna finish this off with, I guess we're going back into the gunk phase. Cool. Apparently this is a lot more generous with the water hitting than I remember it being. Cool design. Let's never fight that boss again. I'm still perplexed how you're supposed to get the that one trophy that's inside a locked area in the pipe, because you can't genie in there and you can't ghost in there and you just can't go in. I don't get it. There's no back entrance. It's just kind of, it's kind of like what game am I thinking? There's a game where they put something that's well, I guess it's kind of like the ice key from Banjo-Kazooie. It's basically rare. It's like, here's the ice key, here's a piece of chocolate you'll never get. I mean, you can get the ice key. I guess you can Game Shark to get the chocolate? I don't know. How much more of that world do I have left? I did all the bouts. I just have to get that one trophy that I can't get, and then the other one is... I couldn't find it. Yeah, Mario. Yeah, there's plenty of stuff that... Here's what you want. But you can't get it, though. Oh, we're actually going to be finishing World 12 fully. Nice. Well, I say fully, but I think we're missing a costume, right? Or did we get it? We might have gotten it. I will have to check the costume screen, because I think we only have, like, 18 costumes left to get. Maybe 17? 65 out of 81. Okay, so we have 15 left. Well, 16. Counting. Yeah, there's the sun, obviously, and then there's the... Is that Lopmon? That's just straight up Lopmon. Momentai. There's also a globe. Another bunny. A lantern. A mutant lantern. Another sun? Oh yeah, we did talk about how some of these were better versions of the other ones and stuff. There's a triple jump in here somewhere. That's just Commando Man. That is Commando Man from Mega Man 9. Straight up. That's the Iblis trigger. There's a gladiator person. There's a better vacuum hidden somewhere. Is that Igglybuff? I think it's just Igglybuff. That is just a... That is a man with french fries on his head. Yeehaw, partner! Ruggy. Ralts? Ralts. Okay, cool. Anyway. I got 16 costumes left, I guess. There's the Invisible Man, and I think also... Was it it was the vacuum in this one, right? Yeah, okay. This one is another really goofy fight. I say as we need to save the old man again. Let's see here. This one was the reskin of the... Basically a reskin of the king. And for the statues, I got the... I think the one I'm missing is the Jolt Tiger one. Oh, no, there's no tiger in this one. There's the vacuum the bomb over to him. Which I already did. I guess I'll do it again. I guess I'm out of time, whatever. There's this big electric panel. I might actually need the tiger. Maybe I should go get the tiger. Chat, do I need the tiger? Something's telling me I need the tiger. I'm just gonna use my vacuum, I guess. I mean, I've already done it, but I might as well get a hit in. Could I use the vacuum to suck up the statue? I almost got there to try that. I was thinking maybe I could save a bomb for it, too. Would they really make you save an entire bomb to go all the way through to shoot at it? Because I did try shooting a bomb at it the first time we fought him. Okay. Thank you, platform. I really appreciate you getting in the way of my bomb, I guess. Okay. He also shoots the electric thing back at you. I'm thinking what I could do is fall off the stage, but that did it? Oh, chapter 11. Oh, okay. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Vacuum up that one statue. Okay, so that was I think I already did that hit too, where he shoots it at the electricity and then it hits back at him. I don't know what the Invisible Man's for. I don't think he really has a point. I am out of vacuum though. I gotta go get that. Maybe if I stand on the explode, or I don't know. I don't know. Might as well get another hit in again, I guess. Here, have a bomb. Appreciate it. Actually, when I did the vacuum, or no, when I did the hit after he shocks, did I need to run over to hit that in time, or did that count? Interesting. Because you don't have a whole lot of time to go get that. I can try it again, though. Now he's gonna do his weird bulbous hands. Okay, so he's invisible. I'm invisible. I do need to... Let's see here. I think I need to have the tiger to hit the bulbs. The big bulbous parts of his arms. Or am I forgetting how the rest of this fight went? I haven't fought this guy in, what, like a week or two? I don't know. Maybe I'll suck up a bomb just for fun. Let's just see where the explosions take us, right? Well, we're back here again. I'll stand back here, he'll do his electricity, and I think maybe I might have to go hit it again. Yeah, I gotta hit it. So that's 2. And the third one, I'm assuming I definitely need the tiger. I really should have... I should have brought him. He has to be useful in this fight, right? He's got to do something. There's all this electricity here. None of the electricity really did anything elsewhere. Like, I could be able to jump and hit him at this exact point if I had the electricity. I don't want to fight this dum-dum again. I'm probably gonna have to.
Or I guess I could just explode in my face. Okay.
Okay. Yeah, I don't really have any other options. I think I have to go bring the Jolt Tiger and then hit his little, or his big arm bulbs when he's attacking. Because I can't think of anything else in this fight besides that. I guess that's fine, though. Oh, boy. This is quite a journey. And he's toast. I mean, he's the final boss we have to fight anyway, so... No biggie. No biggie in the slightest. I'm just gonna see a 2, and it's gonna be annoying. Dang it. Okay, well. Besides that last trophy, that is all the bosses fought again. And then we can try the Bouts and see where that takes us. I should go to 12 if I can remember where it is. There it is. Alright. So I'm thinking that this final one is related to the silly tiger who has not been especially useful this whole time. That I'm going to be able to use him to hit the arm guard when the electricity is occurring. Am I correct? I hope so. I don't want to lose that costume is the thing, too. I wonder if I could shoot it with the steam launcher. That might be a smarter play than just gung-ho jumping into electric gauntlets. Because as we've seen, elements don't really matter too much in this game. Here's a fire thing. Oh, you got hit by it, even though you're fire. Here's an ice thing. Oh, you got frozen. Here's electricity. Whoops. Jolt Tiger can't handle electricity. But maybe, just maybe, this poor Jolt Tiger costume that has been almost useless to this point will finally have some use. He may, in fact, actually do something for this one fight. Let me see if my assumption is correct. I'm gonna try to jump into his arms. Right in his arms. I'm gonna hit those bulbous boys. So he's gonna attack down, and I'm gonna jump. Oh. That was not it. Okay, well. I'm gonna look this up then. Balan Wonderworld. Fighter pass. Fighting styles. Chapter 12. Bankruptcy. Everything's bankrupt. Okay. Hooverton. Chapter 12 trophy. Trophy. Boss fight trophies. Please, just I just need the third one. I need it. Okay. Chapter 12, Act 3. No boss statue. There we go. Okay. Okay. When he places down the large electric pylon, stand behind it. He fires a projectile. I did that one. When the boss spawns the bombs, use the vacuum. I did that one. After you've hit the boss, he'll slam his electrified fist to the ground, and they have exposed or I just did that. I just hit him. Use the Jolt Tiger or Jelly Jolt. Okay. I literally, you have my back for this, chat. I just jumped in. I literally just jumped in and did that. Let's get out of here. I just jumped into his big bulb. I did it. I did it. Okay, well, the Jolt Tiger is literally useless, so let's get the Jelly Jolt then. I can't believe it. I can't believe what just happened. I'm gonna have to load up. I'm gonna need to get some Jelly Jolts. I might be running low. Man, this game just never stops trolling, does it? I have tried so hard to look past the trolling to the good parts of it, but it's just such a mess. Oh dear. It's such a stinky, smelly mess. I'm sorry, that's rude. I've played over 30 hours of this game. I know what I'm talking about. Alrighty. We gotta keep going, though. We can the Balan Wonderworld win. We're gonna beat this boss, we're gonna get that third trophy. It's all gonna be good. One step closer to getting that 100%. I'm gonna earn my stripes. I'm gonna earn my badge. Okay, here's a very simple question, chat. You just saw me shoot the bomb, right? Why did it make a little bloop sound and then just disappear into the ether? Okay. I guess. Hey, speed strats. Oh, it didn't work. Okay. Timing of that one is very, very precarious. Very strange situation going on here. Okay. Just gotta wait it out. He's gonna summon his big, shocking platform. I have 2 Jelly Jolts in the making, ready to go. Gonna start sucking up. There we go. Shift into the next phase. And then I'm gonna try the gauntlets again, even though for some reason it didn't work when I literally just jumped into it with the Jolt Tiger. Forget about logic. We get 2 chances at this. He's gonna do a silly little dance, and then he's gonna put on his bulbous gauntlets. Sticking his ports out, if you know what I mean. Ugh. Alrighty. I'm gonna wait this one out, and then I'm gonna jump. There we go. I took the hit. I lost a costume, but we gained so much more. We gained oh so much. Now we just have to finish this guy off, and if I do the bouts correctly, hopefully I will not have to fight another boss in this game ever again. That's not counting the mini-bosses. I have to fight the mini-bosses to get the hard mode achievements. That one time last stream where I ended up having red enemies, I was actually in hard mode, interestingly enough. Where is that going? I have no idea where that bomb was going, but it definitely went somewhere. Alrighty. Let's finish this off. Let's get this guy out of here. We're done. We're done with these boss fights. Unless I mess up a bout. But that's gonna be just fine. Everything's okay in Balan Wonderworld. Fighting styles are done. Surprisingly, there's actually no achievement for that. You think there'd be, but I guess that would be a... Would that be a silver or a bronze? That might just be a silver. It's not really bronze-worthy. Anyway, all the fighting styles are now complete, which means it is time to get those extra bouts, find the extra trophies, and max those out. And then, of course, I need to get more drops and stuff so I can complete the Tower of Tims. Let's go do that extra bout from 2-2. And with the power of the Balan costume, we can just skim through all these levels. I gotta double check and make sure it was 2-2. Because I was just already forgot. That's what this game does to you. It's fine. Everything's gonna be okay. We're just gonna skip right over to the Balan costume. With the Balan costume to the bout. English. Well, I say that, but I do need to get more droplets, so I'll pick up stuff along the way. Let's get our usual loadout going. I'm just gonna super glue the Steam launcher and the Balan costume. And this last one can be whatever. Let's break the level. It's Valentine. Valentine. Oh, this is so good. The way the game should have been made. Should I get some drops while I'm here? Maybe. I feel bad for the double jump costume now. It's so useless. Poor thing. It served us well, but friendship ended with regular costumes. Now Balan costume is king. Always has been. I say as it gets stuck underneath a water bubble. Lovely. I think it was over here. Okay. Alright, here we go. It is time to recreate that lovely moment in the top right corner. That's right. Here we are again. The two Balans. Which one is the right one? Who is the real Balan? Demo Kuryu. Dagukata Tui. Just pick a Balan. Get him. Alright, that's enough of that. It is time for another Balan's bout. I have to be super focused or else I'm gonna have to fight a boss again. Oh boy. That's not the kick I was worried about. There's another kick. There's the spinny one. The spinny kick always gets me because it has that like little buffer. And you never quite know when it's coming. So I try to hit it a second later than I would normally. The proper strat. Okay, doing good so far. Oh boy. Focus. At the end. Don't mess this one up. I won't. There's no way I could ever mess this up. Balan! Kick! And we're done with World 2 as well. Sorry, Chapter 2. Not counting the third acts. I won! And that's the final trophy of Chapter 2. Nice. Don't have to worry about that anymore. 2 down. Well, technically 3 down. We did finish all of Chapter 12. We finished 8 as well. We're a third of the way done with trophies. That's not how math works. Chapters. Okay. Just do a quick little skim here and get a few extra little droplets just to help out with the Tims back on the Isle of Tims. And we're good. Let's get out of here. Okay, so we finished Chapter 1, we finished Chapter 2, we finished Chapter 8, and we finished Chapter 12. Let's feed some Tims. Gotta get this wagon trail moving. There you go, little guys. Keep working hard. We just have 2 more to go, and then the Tower of Tims will be complete. Get some more Tim Tam Slams on the way. I also need to correct myself. This whole time I've been saying Tim Tam Slam is where you take 2 Tim Tams, you know, the chocolate, and you not dunk. You don't dunk them in milk. You take a bite of the ends, and then you drink milk through it like a straw. That's how uncultured I am. I didn't even... This whole time I thought the Tim Tam Slam was just dunking it like some chump. But now I know a little bit more about the world. And I'm happy to admit whenever I'm wrong, which is most of the time. Okay, I need to find that Chapter 3, Act 2 trophy that I for the life of me, I could not find it anywhere. But with the power of the Balan costume, anything can happen. So we're gonna go straight to 3-1. And I'm going to explore the heck out of the immediate vicinity. Let's do this. Ready to go. It's probably slightly ajar in the corner. Right behind me. I guess that could also be nothing. Let's just jump around the level until we find it. A lovely strategy. I've learned from the best. Balan himself. Okay. So we can't go into those, the background honeycombs. There's a lot of background stuff in this game that you just can't touch. Because it does not exist. It literally does not exist. You can't go into any of this stuff. I took care of this already. For a first trophy, I think it would be relatively nearby. Hello, end of the stage. Now that's a speedrun tech. I don't suppose I can stand on this. Cool! This is great geometry. Where am I going? I mean, I was trying to make a nice picture, but, uh-oh. Stinky. A little spooky there, isn't it? I was literally just trying to take a nice flying picture, and then... I mean, I guess here we are. This is what life has dealt us. I don't know. Oh boy. Just gotta stop and think about what I'm doing right now. Such a lovely sight, but it didn't really... Didn't really work out how I thought it would. What am I doing? Sorry, I'm just checking something real quick, just for from future stuff. Future Balan magic. I just want to take a nice picture. Is that too much to ask? I think I might have actually disabled my Steam F12 picture shortcut. I was trying to be sly. This whole time I've been doing print screens and just going into Paint. But I thought, you know, maybe I'll be smart about it and just let it go to my, you know, my Steam folder. And I think I might have disabled that. I think because I was playing Fallen Order at the time and I kept hitting it by mistake. I thought, you know, I don't need this anymore. Let's get it out of here. Oh yeah, another fatality of the Steam overlay not being enabled because it messes up stuff. That's fine. I'll do it the old school way. You can't stop me, game. You can't stop me from taking these pics. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna take these pics. This is a total waste of time for everyone involved, but you know what? It's gonna be worth it in the very end. Okay, well. Let me try to take a non-stinky looking picture here. Why is Balan getting stinky? Well, I know it's not Balan, but you know. It's fine. You know, I really haven't done a whole lot of decent photos. This is not a decent photo, by the way. Maybe looking down? I don't know. I don't know what's happening. This is what happens when you try to find a statue that probably doesn't exist. This is just gonna go over to this other area, isn't it? There's literally nothing over here. What am I doing? I'm gonna lose the Balan costume. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! There's no collision there. Let's go back. I can't lose the Balan costume. Oh dear. I'm not gonna lose it over something dumb like this. I think this... I don't understand what the purple is for. I don't know why I'm looking over here when there's, you know, there's like nothing. Oh dear, where am I? I feel like Zorro now. I just got lost some random place. I mean, I guess I have that. Is that a drop back there? Gah! Giant lady's back. Please. Please, no. Sorry, enemies. I'm a little busy. Actually, kind of, I like that. I want to get a picture of being in those. That's... This is what happens when you still have new Pokemon Snap sealed and you're just playing Balan Wonderworld. Just like... I'm gonna make my own Pokemon! Oh dear. This is gonna be an interesting picture. Let's give it a frame, shall we? Let's give it like a bit of a flare. There we go. There we go. Balan Wonderworld is not new Pokemon Snap, but we can pretend it is. Well, if I don't find it relatively soon, I think I'm just going to, I think that's the shot. I think I'm just gonna look it up in the guide. That is a good shot. That is like a full-on kick that is about to occur. That is not a good shot. Okay, but for reals, though. For reals. Okay. We're gonna ignore the enemies again, and we're gonna go searching for that... Oh, the game is not happy right now. We're gonna go searching for that final trophy, which... for some reason, is not present. It should be the first one in the first area, but unless it's underneath even further, I don't think there's anything there. I mean, I checked out the mirror already, and there was nothing in there besides darkness. Well, that's where the first one technically should be, but that's not the first one. I'm looking for the numero uno. I'm looking for the actual first, hidden somewhere in the depths. Which is funny because I've very thoroughly explored this level, and it's not very apparent to me where this final one is. Oh. Oh. You know why I can't find it? Because this is the wrong act. Okay. This is your brain on Balan Wonderworld, everyone. Oh, well. Of all the trolling in this game, that was my fault. I'm just gonna cut that all out, and no one will ever see that, right? No one will ever know what just happened. Nobody. Not a single soul. Someone just watching this bat going like, is he gonna run around doing nothing in the first act for like 2 minutes, taking photos? It was literally the tree that I forgot. It's buried in here. It should be probably off to the side, to the top somewhere. Let's just go to this Father Tim and get some rainbow drops. That's the end of the level. That's a painting. I think, was it up here? I saw a glimmer of it, I think, at some point, but I can't recall for the life of me where it would be. There's golf. We could always do more golf, I guess. I'll kind of check off to the sides, I guess. There is a platform. Let's see here. There was something off to the side. That's the end of the level. Just as a refresher, you can't go over here. This is just background stuff. There's nothing over here. It's all an illusion. It's all a dream. Balan Wonderworld is not as it seems. I got those Bouts already, but I'll get some more droplets for the Tims. It's interesting because, you know, for being the first trophy, it sure isn't in the first section of the first area. Unless it's underneath the platform? There's an egg here. I guess I'll take another Tim. It should be around here, right? Logically speaking. Is it invisible? I forget if you can have invisible trophies. Otherwise, I'll have to get the X-ray monkey for that. I guess I can climb to the top over here, this section that I thought was nothingness. It might still be. There might literally be nothing up here. There's the ceiling. Emma of the Leaves, what is your wisdom? Don't buy Balan Wonderworld for over $10. Oh boy. Oh man. Well, let me just take the camera out as far as it can go and then just whoosh around the level. I love this. This is so dumb. Hello, empty texture. How are you doing today? Nice and rolled? Fantastic. So am I. Let's just go down here, check in at the leaves, see how the pine's doing. Let's take it over to Curvesville, and then loop the camera right underneath. Now let's zoom in on Emma's current predicament here. Not all is as it seems. Okay. I'm gonna have to get the guide, aren't I? The official Balan Wonderworld guide. It's not over here. I've gone over this level several times already. I cannot think of a single other place where it could be. Guess I'll do a couple more leaps and then I'll switch over to the guide for this. Imagine being able to beat Balan Wonderworld 100% without a guide. The amount of skill you would need. The amount of training. Think of the glory. Unless it's inside the tree and I missed it at some point, I don't. I've looked literally everywhere before I even came back to this level. This is just a refight. Not gonna bother with that for now. So what I'll do instead is beat the level. No. I'm just going in a loop again, so what I'll do is I'll drop down slightly. That's the entrance. That's the fighting area. I'll check back over here again. That's the droplet platform. Oh. No, that's the entrance. Or that's the area you go to from the entrance. Like, oh, I found a secret. Oh, guess not. Gorsh, I found a secret. You did not. Alright, well, it's guide time. If anyone could actually find that without a guide, more power to you. But I can't. I can't let this game keep winning. Alright, we're gonna go to Act 3. No, we're going to Chapter 3, Act 2. That's the words. Chapter 3, Act 2. Chapter 3, not Chapter 2. His naming scheme is so dumb. Okay, so... Wait, what? I got that one, though, didn't I? I'm pretty sure I got that one. It's like right over here. Oh no, it was down below, that's right. It was the other one. Yeah, I used the Frost Fairy to reach a costume by the blue mushrooms at the doorway. By the blue mushrooms at the doorway. Outside of the trunk, use the Frost Fairy to reach it from the inside. I was just in there, I don't know why I'm opening the gate. It's just right up here. Wasn't it? Yeah, Is this a different one? Hold on, I gotta line this up now. Let's see here. This might be the wrong area, actually. There's supposed to be like a big section with the platforms by the honeycomb. You go into the tree trunk, you find the Sickle Slinger costume. Blue mushrooms by the doorway, use the Frost Fairy to reach a Balan statue on a platform on the opposite side of the room near the roof. There's one by the blue button area in plain sight. To progress into the tree trunk. Well, that's the one down below, isn't it? Yeah, I did this one. No, I did the other one. Boy. What a mess this is. Let's go ahead and go through here. Up to the top. Oh. Okay. Okay, so it was literally at this corner? You know, I might have actually seen that and then said I couldn't get it and I'd come back, but... Alright, we're done. We're finished with Chapter 3 as well. Look at the glitter on that costume, though. And grab some extra goodies, and we'll head out. Okay. Back to the Isle of Tims! I can't believe that was just kind of tucked away in the corner. Obviously, no one could have seen that. Let's be real. Are you winning, Tims? We still got a lot of work to do. We're getting close to the end. Get that Tower of Tims going. Alrighty. Let's do this. See if we get a nice Tim Tam Slam going. And maybe, just maybe, they'll continue to slowly work on the Tower O Tims. Eat up, friends. Fortunately, we did all that crazy King Tim stuff, so this part is literally just cookie clicker grinding to wait for the next section to unlock, which is seems like it's gonna take a while. And on top of that, we'll need even more. That might be a separate grind. Okay, so for Chapter 4, Act 1 was missing one of them. I don't think I could find it. But with the Balan costume, we can grab all that stuff I said we couldn't. Act 2 is missing 2 of them as well. So we have a bit of research to do. I'm gonna go to the greatest extents possible, using the Balan costume to explore fully this time, and eventually I will have to use the guide. The inevitability sets in and you realize, what's the trade-off between just running around like a doofus and just having the guide tell you so you can move on from this game? It's such great content, though. Everyone's having a grand old time, right? Maybe. Okay, so we have some... this is where we use the Box Fox, who is basically useless. I can just fly up here and grab a bunch of egg. I could finally grab those drops that have been trolling this entire time over on the hovering section with the fans, because, you know, those... The sheep costume can't fit over there. When I say fit, I mean it can't make it over there. No, not back here. What I want to do is go over here. There we go. So for this area where you can't actually, like, properly hover, now I can get these. Actually, does Balan get affected by the fan too? No. Yes. No. Nope. Let's not lose the costume to something dumb, please. Don't be a hero, Balan. Emma. Sorry. It is not Balan we were playing as. It is Emma as Balan. Okay, so the fourth one should be... It should be... I don't think it's inside, right? This is the fight. Let's think this through here. My hypothesis last time was that I would have to maybe see if I could hop onto the whale from the second area, if that was even accessible, but I don't know if I want to chance that. I should also, as I said last time, be defeating enemies, because we need to up our enemy count to beating 1,000 of the negative baddies to get that achievement. I guess I'll explore in here and see if I missed a trophy somehow. That would be very unlikely. I already got the other one in here. But I will check. Oh, he is affected by the fan. Okay. That is also good to know. And there's nothing else here. I don't even know why I'm collecting these. I do need droplets, but the babby ones are not helping. Yeah, literally nothing else in here. Cool. So then where would the final trophy be? It's got to be really obscure if even I'm stumped. As a collectathon enthusiast extraordinaire, I have not been able to find it. Should I just YOLO to the... I shouldn't YOLO to the whale. That's not a smart move. I'm gonna lose the Balan costume. I'm gonna have to go grind for rainbow drops again. Which, granted, isn't a very long process, but it is obnoxious. Hello, giant man. How you doing? Okay. let's think this through. Skip the fight. I'll do another fly around. There's a bout. I've already done that. I'm done with the bouts for this place. Let me see if there's a secret flying, just a nice constant circular motion that I may have missed out on. And it's not looking like it. There's nothing down here. This is the box fox, which is also useless. Except for literally one section. Which we already did. That's the way back up. That's the shot. That's the one! The magic of Balan Wonderworld. What is an appropriate frame? I guess that one. I mean, I like the curly, but there's so many of them. Just a little bit more variety. There we go. Emma's just doing the splits, the Balan bout, the true bout. Wow. Wish you were here, signed Balan. Oh boy. I'm gonna see how many points I get from Professor Oak for this one. Okay. Alright, enough goofing around. I'm really not seeing a statue, so I will probably have to look this up too. I really have tried exhausting these stages the most I can. But it seems like there's just some that are completely buried. I'm thinking maybe it's trapped in the... It might still be in the bunny area? Maybe? Okay, well, it's guide time. That's right. It's time to open up Chapter 4. 4-1. Where be ye? Throwing stepped across to get the costume. There's the statue. There's the box fox costume, which we already did. We did the Chrono Bunny mirror. Use the box fox on the spiked enemies. Yep. And then the gear prints brought the platform down, but we got that one. Wait. Wait. There's no gear prints in there. What? Oh, no, I did that already. I was like, wait. It was behind it? No, it wasn't. Okay, let's see here. I did that one. There's a bout. Some balloons. Wait. I did all these. What? Okay, I guess I'm gonna recount this. I'm a little concerned that maybe something did break. Okay, let me just count these. So the first one was the statue at the fan. That's one. The second one was the box fox attacking. The third one was the Chrono Bunny. I guess I'll double check the Chrono Bunny just in case. The fourth one is missing. There's the one from the gear prints. Unless the guide is saying there's another one there? So that's 4. There's the bout, which is separate. There's the sheep that goes to the fan to the statue. And then there's another statue over there. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna go double check some stuff. So this moves down to get that one, but there isn't one behind here. That doesn't make sense. Now is not the time for dancing. Okay, so the other place that it could be... Let's go and double check the start over here again. So the first statue is right here by the balloons. I'm gonna go ahead and bring in the... Do I have an extra Chrono Bunny? I might. Where was that? 5? Yes. No, 6. I got plenty of Chrono Bunnies. I forgot I was grinding. Okay, so that's the first one. Time for another dance party! Here's the Chrono Bunny statue area. As you can see, already exists. Oh, but I can just go in here now, though. Enjoy this game design! I can guarantee you that literally no other streamer has gone up here. I don't think that's supposed to be a flex, but... Oh, this is ominous. This is gonna be a good picture. Balan Wonderworld. Listen to me, young Tim. You must learn the ways. You must learn the ways, young Tim. You must. Oh, actually, I know what reference this is. Ben! Ben! I know what I must do, but I don't think I have the strength to do it. Oh boy. Balan Wonderworld. An intense game about honor and family. And Wars of Star. Okay. Apparently I don't want to... I don't... Okay, I'll take this picture too. Sure, why not? Another fine addition to my collection. I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. What the? Don't open that. Computer, please. I'm trying to play Balan Wonderworld, not open up 15 different applications. Also, what are these attached to? I don't get it. Also, another funny thing is, if you don't have the Chrono Bunny, you will be literally trapped in there. Okay, so that didn't have it. So the only other choices are going back inside, accidentally triggering the mini boss. Nice. Can't skip this cutscene. Kind of busy here. I got stuff going on. Alright, well, I'm gonna have to snipe him from the side then while I wait. Just keep firing your gear, I guess. Sorry, fire your valves, because they're valves. Because, you know, Steam. How could you miss? It was 3 feet in front of you. Let's get some swag spinning strats, too. Okay. So the other problem here is I've pretty much gotten everything. I got this one. Wherever it is. Yep, there it is. I got the one over there. I got the one down there. It has to be the Gear Prince, I guess. They wouldn't just put 2 in the same place, would they? That'd be so dumb. There's no way. There is absolutely, positively no way that that is real. I've already done this. There's not gonna be another one. Yeah, it's just a platform. Where the heck is the 4th trophy? Why is this the hardest part of the game? Where's the 4th trophy? I'm pretty sure I've already gotten it. Alright, let's count backwards. So we got the one at the very end. We did the bout. We floated up to the next checkpoint ledge. It should be over here. Up on the other side. I already got that. And then I got Son of a Wonderworld. Whew, okay. I was just there the whole time. Never looked to the right, never looked up. Balan Wonderworld, everyone. Balan Wonderworld. Cool. Well, we're done with Act 1. Let's go to Act 2 now. Boy, that was obscure. My goodness. Hey, Snow Awesome, how's it going? Yes, I'm currently doing a nice bit of, or I guess a bout of trophy hunting. I'm about, let's see, I've played pretty much like 34 hours of this game on stream. And so right now I'm rounding up all of the lovely trophies. We're working slightly toward getting a 100% achievement because that's what I'm doing in my life. How's it going for you? I apparently missed like a super obvious one right in front of my face from that last stage. That's some more stuff to do. Yeah, somehow this went from, I'm gonna do this as a community challenge goal joke to, yeah, I'm gonna 100% this now, because I'm in too deep. I have already made the King Tim, there is no going back. You're totally not procrastinating. You know, there's a good video for that just came out. I've already forgotten the name of the animator. There's someone who, I should look this up. Someone did a really funny animated crossover with Nichijou and Joshiraku and did like this little clip of the ending song. And they titled the video Procrastination. That's why I'm thinking about it. Not just because I've been playing that non-stop since the person tweeted it, but it's pretty good. That's all I can think of when I procrastinate now. Just, oh, hey. Dancing, nice. What was I doing? Oh yeah, so right now I am working toward multiple things. I have the Isle of Tims going right now. I only have this 6th section and apparently one more to go and then I'm done with the tower itself. Gotta repair the friendship clock or whatever it's called. Going to my achievements really quick. I can just pop this on screen and we can do a quick recap. So last stream, I somehow missed one of the mini games, and I did that. I brought the Ultima Tim into the world after maybe like 45 minutes of doing all the weird obscure stuff. You know, you have to have a Tim and a Tam, both with 3 of the medals, and then you have a slight chance of making the King Tim. Otherwise, you have to hard quit the game and try again. And then eventually, the Ultimate Tim is summoned and flies you up to the Balan costume. All sorts of madness. So right now, I am getting all the gold statues. I'm going to, if I have time, I'm going to maybe try to do the Act 3s today as well. Yeah, I do need to activate hard mode. I actually did that by accident last stream. Like, one of the enemies, the one that kind of looks like a can of soup, no, a bowl of soup, and it shoots stuff out from the top, turned red. And I did know about hard mode, where you have to kind of run around shooting stuff until hard mode turns on by itself. But I accidentally activated it. Thank you, controller. I accidentally activated it last stream, and I'm like, wait, am I in hard mode now? So I'll probably have to do a separate stream for hard mode stuff. Or maybe today, I don't know. We'll see what happens. There's like 5 of these that unlock at the same time. Like, the last... I keep saying trophy, but I guess it's a statue, technically. The last trophy that I'm going to get is going to be probably the final bout, and that'll unlock the gold statues, the excellence on every stage, and a couple of different things. This somehow became just a really deep dive of the game. it's I just kind of went with the flow after making it a community challenge and people wanted to see it. And it turns out I have been tweeting up a storm and I found all sorts of weird obscure stuff. If you're interested, you can check out my Twitter. Dig it, please. Why am I plugging myself mid-stream again? I already say it everywhere else, whatever. I'm trying to be a polite host. What a weird hard mode. Yeah, fight some enemies and then they get angry. Cool. Maybe. Balan does have a very creative community. As I found out, there's a very, very passionate community for Balan Wonderworld. Incredibly passionate. Like there are people making some really crazy stuff. Not in a bad way. Because this game, even though it's not an especially great game, even though it's relatively glitchy, it's crashed on me twice on stream. Why'd I go to here again? There's a lot of good going for it. It's just kind of outweighed by all the not good. You know what I mean? But every time I even mention this game, it's kind of like that SpongeBob meme of, you know, he's sitting around on his, with the pretty patties, and then he goes to put stuff out, and then there's just a giant crowd of people around him. Did I explain that right? I don't know. Anyway, now that I have the Balan costume, I can finally get this trophy that's been trolling me this whole time. Like, oh, I can't use the bat to get up here. Oh, I can't combine it with the gliding to get it. Now I can just grab it. Nice. So yeah, I went really in depth with this this community challenge. I've been covering the most obtuse, weird stuff. And apparently a lot of people have been really interested. And I think it's pretty cool that even though the game may be kind of not great, it still has its own little subculture. Just kind of full of really interesting things. Also, this is a nice photo. This is like a Tuxedo Mask photo. It's just like looking down. It is a very pretty game. Very, very pretty. A lot of cool designs. A lot of really cool ideas. It really just got messy. It turns out there's actually a really nice collector's edition in Japan that we didn't get. I'll just keep thinking about that one. Let's toss a frame on here. There you go. Nice red frame. Just going around taking photos this stream. I keep making a joke about new Pokemon Snap, how I still haven't opened it. You hope it gets a sequel so they fix most of it? Yeah, we've been covering that too, Snow Awesome, and I really think we've said that. I've said this. I keep saying we. The chat and I think that if they ukuleled this and they made a new game that was completely different, like the whole game should have just been you get to do all this cool stuff as Balan flying around, you know? Like the platforming part it's not an especially great platformer and it's relatively glitchy, but if you could have the Balan costume from the start, if you had like a separate game where you just played as Balan. You know, the Bouts have been the best part of the game that chat's been really loving. For a QTE, it's been really funny. Especially when people use my channel friends to force me to take a break and I have to watch Balan fail. It's great, but then I remember I have to fight the boss of the world again. They did make a separate company inside of Square Enix for this game, literally called Balan Company, with the intent of making action games, maybe platformer too. But it's not a good sign when you name your entire company after a game that may not do as well, and then this happens. So I'm also backtracking so I can get some more drops for the Tims to get happier. And just to retrace my steps to see if I can remember where the third trophy would have been located. I think it would have been back over here. Because I think the fourth one was off to the side that way. But yeah, the Balan community is very intense. There's some genuine love and fandom for this, you know. It's hard not to love it. not the gameplay, but just everything about it. Everyone says, you know, this either should have been something completely different or this could have just been an animated movie. You know how in every Sonic game there's these beautiful visuals, you know, it's movie quality stuff. That's kind of how it is in this game too. Like the intro was really nice, and it would have been cool if they had just made this just an animated feature. And because Balan has a cool design, Lance has a cool design. A lot of stuff in this game is really cool. Oh yeah, I have to go over here. That's right. It was hidden behind the. Sorry, I went into like podcast mode again. I always make that joke, but I don't podcast. I just stream, which I guess is basically the same thing. Oh, there's a fan musical, you say? Oh, I didn't. Yeah, I didn't hear anything. I don't know what you're talking about. I was gonna say Sega is really cool fan stuff, but then I remember this isn't Sega. It's just because Yuji Naka made it. It's Square Enix, so. I did briefly see something about there being a really cool fan thing that's going on, but that's the kind of stuff you don't. Why did it replace Balan? That's the kind of stuff you really don't say until later. Like, if you got something really cool to make, just put it out and be like, here's my awesome tribute to a thing I love. That way, if you announce it, the companies will be like, hey, I don't want you advertising this thing you love that'll give us profits. That'll direct people to the thing. How dare? How dare you, good sir, ma'am, whoever you are. Good day. I love that I forgot that I needed to come over here to... No, you know what? I'm gonna leave that there. You can just float for all I care. I needed to bring Bulldozer over here to get past. Yes. This is what I play Balan Wonderworld for. This is why I'm still streaming this game. For stuff like this. Sometimes in life you just decide, you know what? I'm not going to I'm not gonna finish my action. I'm just gonna just leave it there. Let's take a nice good look at how it's not attached to anything. Nope, just floating there. One could argue it's slightly on the grate, but it really isn't. Yeah, what is gravity? I don't never heard of it. Is it that thing that lets you take more photos? Now this is a photo. This is high quality. Just floating off to the side. I really wish there were more frames. I can't keep using the same frames over and over. There, I'll use this one. Copyrights, yes. You clearly remember pushing it off and falling? Well, I chose to stop. Oh gosh. Oh boy. I'm playing the Steam version, and it forces you to use the mouse, and I can't get it to work in window mode, so I have to use full screen. OBS does not like windowed for this game for some reason, so I have to kind of be fighting it. If you notice the game kind of flickers and freaks out, that's me alt-tabbing. Because I also have a lot of my silly channel point stuff I gotta switch to and move around, and it's all a big production on the Digga stream. 10 out of 10, the best game physics, the best ever. Hey, we are done with Chapter 4, though. Back to the Isle of Tims. And thank goodness I can finally, at least for a decent amount of time, say chapter instead of worlds, because the whole game I've been saying that these are worlds. But all of these are chapters of acts. I guess it makes sense, but this is Wonder World. This is not Wonder Book. Well, Wonder Ride Book, maybe. I don't know. Let's feed some Tims. We are so close to getting the Tower of Tims restored. And by so close, I mean probably going to have to grind at some point. But the game, it really just opens up once you finally get the Balan costume. It feels so liberating, you know. For a big majority of the game, I've been using the Frost Fairy, which is an S tier costume. And I'm gonna use like that silly tier maker and rank the costumes when I finally get all of them and stuff. I'm gonna be 100% thorough with this game. Have I read the novel? I have actually not gotten that yet. No, I've been making memes about it on stream, but it's actually, I've heard that it's pretty good, because it does contain the story that this game should. The only problem is it's a $9.99 purchase. You know, you gotta spend $10 basically if you want to read basically the story of the game, but at that point you could have just read the book instead. I don't know. How many bouts do we have left? 4, let's see. 1, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I just have to not mess up 10 times, or else I have to fight the boss of that respective chapter again. But yeah, I've heard the novel's good. It has pretty pictures. I looked at some of the preview images on the Amazon Kindle page, and it looks good. People say it's good. I'll probably pick it up. What I did buy, I did get the Balan Pin that came with the collector's edition. I didn't buy that one, but you could buy the pin separately, and I ordered it. I tossed it into my AmiAmi because it was on sale for 1,200 yen. Technically, you can get it from the Square Enix store, but that's... I already have an AmiAmi this month, so I'll just toss it in there. Now, if the Tim plush toy goes on sale as well, at the same time, I may toss that in too. It's really good at pretty illustrations. Yeah, it's good. It sounds good. It looks good. I'll definitely pick it up and read it, because I need to be a completionist of this game for some reason. I've come this far. I have to go all in. I haven't heard bad stuff about it. It's just, you know, in order to find out anything about this game, if you don't get the novel, you have to go to the theater section and be like, oh, here's the name of the characters. Okay, I guess. That's not just Farmer Man. You'd think they would at least name the characters. I'm not ready for the lore inside the novel. Ooh. I have been told that before. I read something about... I read something weird about it, and I thought, yeah, that sounds about right. Like, I was told on stream that Balan has apparently been alive for thousands of years. It's like, okay, well, now I have to read the novel. Can confirm Balan and Lance are not okay. Ooh, yeah. I don't really... I can't really put together the situation they're in. There's like, okay. I've tried to do this on stream before, but... There's... Balan is kind of like Lance, but not. Like, they're similar, but he's... I don't know. Balan is 3,000 years old. You'll say hush hush about Lance. Ooh. Honestly, I think all the people that have been streaming this game and making memes about the novel have been selling this way more than Square actually has. I mean, I don't think usually my streams, a couple of people that watch will say, yeah, you know, I'm interested in Golf Story, and then they pick it up, and then, oh yeah, you know what, I'll purchase Tori 3D for 99 cents on the eShop. It's actually pretty good. Balan Wonderworld, we've all just been kind of watching this together, and I think the most that I've done is I've gotten people to buy the pin. It's really hard to sell them on getting this for $40 like I did. But hey, it was a community challenge that got met, so who am I to not spend $40 plus tens of hours of my life doing meme research and just enjoying whatever weirdness is going on? Where was the bout? I think it was over here, right? I'm trying to remember where it was. I've gotten to the point where I pretty much need to start breaking out the guide because even as a collectathon explorer enthusiast extraordinaire HD Turbo Edition featuring Dante from the Devil May Cry series, even some of this stuff is really obscure. Like in the tree, what was it, 3-2? There was that one trophy that was hidden just like in the really top corner that I think I did find it, but I couldn't reach it that one time. Did I get the one under the stairs? I think I don't think... I might not have. I'm missing both of them in this act, so... I remember this one was here. Spider-Man meme. Alright. No pressure. Time to not fail about again this time. When I say fail, I mean I got excellence except for one good. And that's a failure in this Wonder World. Oh, it's a mash one. It should be fine. There's only 10 more bouts to go. I just have to not mess up where I gotta fight the boss of the entire chapter all over again. No pressure. I never know what could happen at any moment. I might get a great. But that's fine. One tactic is to force close the game if you mess up. That is a... Oh, hold on. Here's the kick I always miss. Bam! I feel that, though. I feel it deeply. I was actually force closing the game to get the King Tim. Oh, he's doing his rider kick. See, the bouts are the best part of the game. They're so... The animation is great. The music's great. Balan is awesome. I love the little lance fights. We've been talking about how if they just sold the bout separately, you know, it's literally quick time event the game, but sell it separately for like $5, that's probably going to be a better game than Balan Wonderworld ended up being. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I did use the force closing tactic on the King Tims. I had to do it, I think, once or twice. And it ended up, ironically, I did get a voice request to do the CDI King from one of my regulars, one of my buds. And, oh, nice, MK. The tier 1 sub, now Snow Awesome, is part of the crew. I don't... Do I have a crew? I've never named us. I just... I don't know. I never thought I would even become an affiliate. I don't know what I'm doing. Dig is 11. What was I saying? I was mid talking about something. Oh well. Easily distracted by instant alerts. Something about the bouts. Something about the bouts. Oh well. I'm gonna go try to find that one underneath. Separate game, thank you. Yes. There it is. Latched onto it. If they just sold Balan's Bout as a separate game, you know, something cheap on the eShop, even $2.99. Just, I mean, maybe that's a bit low. $5 if they added a lot more stuff to it, because it is literally, once you do all these bouts, they are the same animation over and over. I don't know why I'm grabbing these without getting the egg. It is exactly the same animation over and over. I think there's only 5 variations. Why did I just replace Balan? Well, I was so busy talking that I forgot that the last costume gets replaced as usual. Goodbye, Balan. That's right. We don't need him anymore. It took too long. Now your Balan's gone. That's okay. He's in the dressing room. Balan don't know him. Just erased from existence. Yeah. Also, I think it was really funny that they had these launcher costumes that were exclusive to having a demo save file. More like Balgon. Oh, snap. You got him good, MK. You really did it. You showed that Balan. But he got you because you bought the pin after all. Neither of us are winners in this scenario, but we are just trying to survive this Balan world. It was really funny that they put up this big cryptic message like, you can unlock the download exclusive costume if you can map it out to this, what was it, a 4x11? No, it was 11x4 or 11x6. Like, here's all the costumes, you can map it to the buttons, and then eventually they're like, oh, okay. They're not gonna do this, so let's just post the code on Twitter. There's something like on the title screen, LR up, down, start, I think? Anyway, that's not important. What is important is going to get that last bout, which is... I believe I remember it was... off to the side over here? Oh no, that's the secret room. No, it's not. That's the regular room. Oh no! I've accidentally run into the regular fight. By the power of Valve! Oh boy, alright. I mean, I guess I could just ignore him, but... whatever. It feels good to just launch stuff, I guess. So yeah, this has been a very long-winded way of saying Balan's Bout is actually pretty fun because it's just a QTE. And it's pretty looking. And it's better than the main game. Though now that we have the Balan costume, the game is significantly more entertaining and easier to work with. They are funky little dudes. They're very negative. I haven't unlocked the achievement yet still, I think. There's that achievement where you gotta take down 1,000 of them, and I try to do it as much as possible, but it does get really repetitive fighting those guys, especially because they respawn every 10 seconds. Not literally every 10 seconds, but you know what I mean. Also, once you get the Balan costume, the levels do feel incredibly small. They already did to begin with, but I guess that's because you're usually taking your time going through them. Now you can just go brr. Very funky indeed. And get some extras for the Tims. That's where the other trophy was. That's not where the Bout is. I hear the lady humming. There she is. Press the button and go under the stairs. Oh, okay. Did I not go under? Wait, the stair... Did I never try to go under there? Oh look, more enemies. Okay. Let's take them down. Incredibly small. Is this overkill? Yes. But to what end? Wow. I did not realize you could go downstairs. Okay. This is why I didn't find it. It's just a big empty Bout. Alright, here we go. Dagakata Tui! Let's do this! This is the... We only have 9 Bouts left, I believe, if I've counted correctly. There was an entire Bout hidden under the stairway. Oh, look at that heroic punch. I love that. It's so dumb. He just flies through punching debris. We still couldn't figure out if there's actually lore for this. Because, you know, the Bout is just him going around when he's not fighting Lance. He's just breaking rocks and cribs and fire hydrants, and then he goes and beats up a giant crystal at the end. We're not really quite sure how the lore works for this, so maybe it is better explained in the novel. maybe he's just the Wonderworld janitor for all I know. And he gained powers. I don't know. I'm just making it all up on the fly. Speaking of fly, we're done here. Last one. The Bout has a little lore. Hold on, let me not miss this prompt or I'm gonna have to fight the chapter boss again. Nice. Your memory's a bit fuzzy, but you believe it's not in the novel but in an interview. Oh, an interview lore. Am I gonna look that up now? Heck yeah, I am. Balan Wonderworld interview Bout. Okay. Musical theater inspirations. I'm gonna look this up right now. Oh gosh, the game has exploded. It's fine. Balan is a uniquely designed and playful character. What was his inspiration? That's not what I'm here for. Balan is an enigmatic maestro who appears in the theater. It can only be seen by people facing inner turmoil. So it started with the concept of a costume reminiscent of a troop leader and a big grin peering out from under a heavy-brimmed hat to capture the sense of mystery. That's not what I'm here for, but that's good to know, I guess. They like theaters, Leo and Emma, blah blah blah. Each chapter transports you to a different world. Why not just call it a world? Why chapters? What are your favorite worlds? Initial keywords are fairly broad, like mysterious musical in a world like the Cirque du Soleil. The world's born from the hearts, 80 costumes, blah blah blah. If you could use one costume in the real world, Fujimoto said probably the Invisible Man. The game's demo was met with a mixed response. You really asked that? That's rude. You asked the producer, hey, your demo stunk. How do you feel about people hating it? It's like, oh, we received feedback and we fixed some stuff. Ooh, boy. Let's try another interview. I'll look at one more. I need to find out. I mean, you're interviewing a team about their game. You don't tell them, hey, doofus, this demo ruined everything. That's so rude. Paraphrasing. Let's see here. Paralegal? Where did the crazy costumes come from? From the very start of development, our goal was to implement over 80 actions. Rather than just have 80 different actions, we wanted to create costumes for them. It seems Balan had mixed reception. What the? Even this place too? Imagine all this work you put into this game and every place is just dunking on you during an interview. How rude. I mean, I guess that's fair in the biz, but like... Really? Oh boy. When developing Balan Wonderworld, our aim was to complete the game so anyone could complete it. Have you seen the final boss? If you miss one of the costumes, you get soft-locked and you have to start over. From casual to hardcore gamers, including all kinds of people. It's simpler than other platforms because we wanted beginners and young children to play it. On the other hand, all the statue stuff requires more difficult puzzles. We've fixed the demo. There's multiple rounds. Where are the bouts? Stop criticizing the demo and I accidentally hit my keyboard with my pinky. Pinky, are you pondering what I'm pondering? Okay, I will check one more interview. I lied. I'm sorry. Balan for PS5 on AmiAmi is 3,700 yen. Ooh. Is that cheaper to import than to buy? No, it's down to 40 bucks everywhere here, isn't it? Even cheaper on Steam sale sites. Bout. Okay, I give up. Stop talking bad about our best game of 2021 for Dig It. I mean, I make that joke. You know that is not true. We were just talking about all the games that came out this year so far. I mean, like we've had like Monster Hunter Rise, and that alone is just, yeah. That the Balan Wonderworld is not anywhere near that. We're done here. Let's get out. Oh, you did find some lore, Snow Awesome. Okay. If you remember correctly, the debris are called... Let's see. Let me see here. Let me just read this real quick. Okay. I think I understand now. The debris is negative. The negative influenced with negativity. Balan tries to get rid of the negativity by destroying them, and the Lance fights as Balan trying to get Lance to release all the inhabitants. Okay. You could have said literally anything, like, oh, you know, Balan was just cruising on the on his ship in the open seas, and he wanted to clear out the ocean debris. He doesn't take too kindly to debris around these parts. The negative enemies. Balan has some intense turbulence. He was just a normal man on a flight, and then there was slight turbulence, and that sent him into another world. Balan Wonderworld is just an isekai. Well, it actually literally is. That's the thing. For the children, it is. But maybe Balan himself, due to the turbulence from his flight, ended up gaining magical powers, and it just became a light novel. I was taking a flight over to Tokyo, but then I ended up in another world of maestro powers? Slight turbulence. That's why he goes around flying and beating up stuff. Oh, hold on a second. We got a Tim Tam Slam. Let's grab a Tim, grab a Tam, and let's initiate the Tim Tam Slam. Poof. Oh, your Decade Ride book was never shipped, so you... Ooh. You picked up a used one for 500 yen? Was there a pre-owned one that I didn't see? I'm still iffy on ever owning Deluxe Saber merch, especially after what just happened. Which coincidentally happened as soon as I picked up a pre-owned $20 Figuarts Saber. I'm sorry for destroying the entire United States tokusatsu community, everyone. But it was such a good deal. It was BB graded. You just want Decade because Decade? I know, it's a good looking book. But can I just get it as like a blown up poster instead? You know what I mean? Anyway, I gotta go to 5-2 now. I gotta go to 5-2. 5-2. 5-2. If you get the was it the Gashapon version or just the Candy Toy version in general, you do technically what you could do is, you know how those you gotta assemble them and put the sticker on, right? Well, the sticker, there is a candy version of all the Legend Riders. So for the Decade one, if you were a madman, what you could do is scan that in, have a scan into the sticker, kind of fix the outline a bit to make it look like it's a full picture, because, you know, it's kind of, it has those cuttings so you can peel off the sticker part. Scan that, vectorize it, blow it up, and then you have yourself some beautiful art. I'm sure that Bandai has that key art on their files somewhere. Just make a poster of that, make a big picture of it, and gimme. I'll take it. I'm not gonna buy any Saber merch for it, though. I say that, but I have been tempted to, you know, get that Decade book. Gosh darn it. Anyway, we gotta go find the other two trophies that are lurking within. I think I did the Bouts already, right? Yeah. No, there's one Bout that I didn't 100%. And then there was one that I don't think I could find. And up here is the end of the level. Also Father Tim. Let's go say hi to Father Tim, even though we can easily get rainbow drops whenever we want. Just go to 6-2 and cheese it out. There was that one trophy we had trouble with that last time. I think the Bout was in the middle of the tree, wasn't it? I think. I'm gonna be lazy and switch to Egbert. Eggy boy. That's the semi-starting area. Let's grab another Tim. Let's see here. It's in the middle, so I think it might be that one that I... Not over here. This is near the end. Oh, it is over here. Yeah. All right. I'm just a dummy. Can I grab this, please? Thank you. The Tim army does grow. What do we have? Like 130 something on the island right now? I was joking about how every Tim we add, the frame rate tanks. And because I have a 1080 Ti, I have a very nice PC build that I made back in like 2017. And even when I go to the Isle of Tims, the more Tims I add, the game's like, please, no, too much stuff. Please. Please, stop. Too many Tims. Alright, we're really counting down those Bouts. MK, please. I don't think so, Tims. Oh, it's the Karate Chop one. No, MK, how dare you! Oh, no. Alright, well, we have a Dormant Jowls from MK, which means I'm gonna have to fight the boss of this world again. Let's watch Balan fail. Oh! I'll bring him up after this. Gosh darn it, MK. It's funny to watch Balan fail, but I have to waste 2 minutes of my life. You did it! Okay, that was a new failure. I'm not even mad. It is actually kind of... It does feel good. Oh, he failed the JoJo punches. Oh, man. Darn it. Okay, well, we have a Dormant Jowls from MK once again. To be fair, I have been playing this for 3 hours, apparently, and I have not taken a break for like 2.5. I can't believe you've done this. I have to fight the boss again. I mean, it's only the bird, but it's still dumb. Here, I'll get a nice camera shot. He did really try, but he got road roller, didn't he? What's a good shot? This isn't a good shot. I guess I'll just. I can't really get a better shot than this. I don't know. The fails are great, anime sweetie pie. Also, hello. It's worth the fail just for the memes, but I have to fight the boss again. It's fine. It's not that bad. I'm over exaggerating. All right. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and take a quick break, and I'll be back in a couple minutes. I do desperately need to get some snackaroos, so stay tuned, everyone. Stay tuned after camera, please. Camera, just stop with the trying to move my mouse. Okay, fine. Stay tuned, everyone. I'll be right back. And we are back. Oh boy. Got myself a, I decided to try out some of these, you know, there's all sorts of weird little Pop-Tarts flavors, but I went with the Oreo flavor this time, and it's pretty decent. I think the consistency they use for it rather than just the regular one, like with the red velvet as well, it's also really good, but it's got a really nice taste to it. I don't know why I'm specifically singling that out, but I don't know. I've been playing this game too long. Let's go ahead and send Dormant Jowls back into the ground until the next break. Kerplunk. Oh boy, get to fight the boss again. Woo! Crazy bird. I don't need to still be here, right? No, I still have one more to get. That's right. It's probably over here. Off the beaten path inward. That's a little too close to the start. We'll get some more drops for the Tims. We already took care of the spiky dudes, right? That gave a trophy. Cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs! That is how I feel when I play this game, yes. It's a very... Okay, well, I did just take damage, so instead of losing my costume, I'm just gonna leave. I'm not gonna trust that. I'm not gonna trust that that was just a bump. I'm not. It's fine. Balan's okay. The costume isn't gone. It's one of those light hits you get, I think, but I'm not gonna let it go away. I don't trust it. The boss's name is Cuckoo, yeah. I did make that joke when we first fought it, and apparently I was right. Like, it's not gonna be called Cuckoo. That's too obvious and silly. Cuckoo.
The name actually was Cuckoo.
Where's 5? I can't wait until I've muscle memory arbitrarily figured out the order that these levels are in. Sorry, chapters. And then inevitably, I'll have this useless knowledge that I'll have for all time. That's not a sentence. I need more Pop-Tart. I need more... I need to... I need to stop thinking about this game. Go for the muscle memory. See, everything's fine. I didn't get hit. We're just starting the stage all over again, you know? No big deal. Everything's gonna be a-okay. Okay, so there was one over here, if I remember correctly. We got that. Yep. Also, this is another one of the stages that gets really upset for some reason, like... Oh no, we got too much stuff going on in here. Alright, see ya, Snow Awesome. I will try my best with the Bouts, but there's no guarantee. After being trolled once again, I'll have to fight the boss. I will also probably have to go back to the guide for this. Also, what are these on? They're just floaty springs. Can you just clip through that? Oh. Oh. Now that's a super villain. That's like straight up. I'll get you next time, Balan. If it's the last thing I do, or should I say, sprue. Ha ha ha. For I am the Springnoid, here to bounce you. Okay, well, I was trying to make a joke, but I guess my camera can freak out while I'm trying to take another picture. All right, sure. So many thumbnail opportunities. All right, well, whatever. Would have been more useful to, you know, open the guide, but... Memes go burr. There it is. It's just back here. That was the one I couldn't reach. Alright, let's get out of here. The whole time. Oh, man. If anything, playing this game has made me want to get some Tim Tams. I've never really eaten them. They're just kind of like, here's some cool little chocolate wafers. Maybe I'll grab some. I swear, this isn't an ad. I've never tried them. I've just always heard about them. In tales of your history. How's it coming along? We're about 1,000 left for the semi-final part. Let's see here. So I do have to fight the boss of the world. I might as well do that now. Get that out of the way. Otherwise, who knows when the next troll will happen. Alright. Time to fight Cuckoo. Cuckoo! Oh, I'm skipping these cutscenes. It's time for more Pop-Tart. Don't know why I brought the lucky egg. Okay. I'm about to switch it out anyway, so it's not a big deal. I can't believe they would give you a they give you a Balan costume. When the entire time they could just make the game Balan. Also, I've never actually brought him into the boss fight area, so this is neat. Can I get that, or no? Okay. I wonder how the AI handles this. Kinda not well. Averagely? Alright. I'll just wait this out again. I might as well get the lick shot lizard, I guess. It's not really a big deal, I just gotta... I'm basically just wasting biting time. Wasting slash biting. It's all good though. Think of it like... Pretend we're playing Donkey Kong Country. Tropical Freeze. Just imagine. Pretend that that is a giant colorful bird from a modern Donkey Kong game. And this will make everything a lot better. It actually won't, but...
We can all pretend together, chat. We can pretend that we're playing a very nicely made, sophisticated 3D platformer. A high quality one.
It's high quality. Alright, we're done. See, it's not bad, it's just like... Cool, let me waste 2.5 minutes of everyone's time, and we can go do the thing that could have been easily solved by just, you know, allowing for a retry. But no, you gotta be perfect. You gotta be so perfect. Otherwise, you're just great. Great isn't excellent in Balan Wonderworld. Gexcellent. Don't you want to be as good as Gex? You know it. Alrighty. Let's not fight the boss again for muscle memory. Heaven forbid. Let's not do that. No, please. Please, no. That would have been quite the kerfuffle, to say the least. Alrighty. Back to the bout. Fortunately, it's only a slight leap to the side, but I do still need to get more goodies. So I might as well grab a little bit of extra Tim support, and an extra Tim in general. And then we'll do this bout. After a quick little journey to the side. I don't have the egg right now, but... I mean, I guess that's fine. It's not a big deal. You just kind of do this one by one, wasting... I keep saying, what is the with this stream today? It just keeps saying I'm wasting time, but I'm not. I'm having a great time. I guess I'm talking about in terms of the game wasting a normal player's time, but I am no normal player. I am going to 100% Balan Wonderworld because this is my life now. This is where I've ended up. Purely 100%ing a game just because of memes. Imagine that. Alright, I think this is the first time I'm actually doing this specific bout without being trolled, so that's gonna be pretty nice. I shouldn't have said that because now something's gonna happen. All failures from this point onward are from my own volition. Of my own volition. Grammar. Grammar is important. Okay, so he's punching the negative rocks because they make the big sad, I guess. He's gonna use his ground pound. Haha! Take that, negative rocks. Oh yeah. Love that punching, it's so good. Take this, jewelry. Oh boy. Wow. Turns out, you can do whatever you want as long as you're not forced to take a break during an important mission. You got back just in time, that's right, Snow Awesome. We did it. Woo! 13 left? Is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, trophies, yeah, dirt. I'm like, wait, I don't have that many bouts left. Am I gaining bouts in my sleep? Oh no! Let's go back to the Isle of Tims. We're so close. I can taste at least 3 to 5 trophies in the near future. I think those hard mode ones are gonna take off. We're at 160 Tims, dang. That's way more than I thought. I think the hard mode ones are gonna be really silly because isn't there one where once you get into hard mode, you have to keep fighting random enemies until you get like a ghost guy that you fight? And then don't you have to go back to certain parts of different levels, and if you mess up, it's easier just to hard quit again? I don't know. I have that page open, but I haven't mentally prepared myself to do the hard mode stuff yet. It doesn't look difficult. I mean, when we were on hard mode, the tuba guy shot like, what, 6 more shots? That's it? How hard could the bosses actually be? The ghostly is a random spawn, and hard mode is deactivated by getting hit once. That is true, yeah. Yeah, the ghostly. Such a troll. You're still making some nice progress on the 6th section of the Tower Road Tims. I wish it would just do its thing when you weren't here, but they had to make it a light Chow Garden cookie clicker kind of situation. Alright, well, we're gonna go into 6-2, which is where we usually grind for the rainbow drops. I'll pick some up on the way, I guess. And there's a bout I messed up, and there is a... I know where the bout is, and the final one, I don't think I ever found that trophy. It might be tied to the... At the back of the area where the bout is, I believe there was a mirror that went to a hidden area that looked like you needed the X-ray monkey for. But I also might have been overthinking it. I guess we'll find out. And the nice thing is I don't have to do that ridiculous jumping puzzle anymore. Wait. Did I just muscle memory into the boss? Gosh darn it! Somebody stop me! That's what I get for spending an hour of the stream fighting bosses. I'm just going straight to the boss store. First I went to, what was it, 3-1, looking for the 3-2 trophies. And now the thing I literally just made a joke about, I'm doing. Professional streamer. Only the best content on the Digga stream. Yeah, that's true. Oh, the final one is a doozy, but I have the Balan costume. I did see at the very end of 6-2. How did I walk into the boss door? I went straight, didn't I? I was too busy talking. Oh boy. I gotta check that again. I did see there was a mirror that went down to a place underneath the end of the level. So once I fly over and do the bout, I'll check and see, because I think there was a mirror. There was a mirror back there as well, but I think that just took you back to the start. I don't know. That's a very long-winded way of saying I can go up here, go burr. Man, I spent like 5 minutes using the Frost Fairy, and then I went all the way to get the unicorn, and I'm just here the whole time. And just fly up. Let's ignore the bout for a second. I think there was a second mirror in another location, actually. Anyway. Let me just run into Balan real quick. We're gonna do another bout. The Tims do hunger. We must feed them. We gotta get that tower done. We're on the semi-final section. Ooh. I'm gonna punch this rock.
Oh no. Oh no no. Guess what? I'm gonna fail now because it's not worth it.
Oh! Woo! Just mashing the buttons. I'm a genius! Oh no! Maybe that's why I went to fight the boss, because I knew this was gonna happen. I told you, man, it's the uppercuts. Anyway, let's ignore that and pretend that didn't happen. We'll go phase through this book. I will reward myself. Take a look. It's in a book. Emma's stuck now. Much like how I got stuck in the ground that one stream. Oh boy. Turns out you're not supposed to take Lickshot Lizard to try to go walk between a moving platform. 6-1 did not like that one bit. I can't believe Balan just got bamboozled big time. Alright, so here's the secret area. We did that already. Here's another free Tim. It's free real estate. And then we'll go over here and we'll go to the far distance where the other goodies are. Is there still a prison egg? Yes, this is my favorite thing. This is the dumbest. Oh, does Emma actually look toward it? Look at that. How do I keep going to that menu? Prison egg, when you've done your time, you gotta think about what you done first before you can get out of this situation. Prison egg. You know exactly what you did. That is one bad egg. You know, prison egg, I thought I'd let you get off with some free time, but it turns out you're hard boiled. You're sunny side up. Your egg game, please stop exploding. I'm just trying to take a picture. You're looking a little discontent there, egg. Imprisoned for not contributing to the Tim Tower. That is probably a fair imprisonment. That's a better shot, actually. But I kind of like the I like the bar going through the eye, you know, because you have that kind of mystique. That sort of, you know what you did. You know what you did, egg. That's a better shot. See, I made the joke earlier about this just becoming new Pokemon Snap. I made the joke on the first stream, but it turns out we don't need new Pokemon Snap. It's still sealed. I have not opened mine yet because I've been playing Balan Wonderworld for a month. It's fine. Plus, now that we're at 6-2, I can show off the nice, cool secret. So over here, ignore the enemies, is a Father Tim, right? And this Father Tim gives you 3 droplets. This Father Tim gives you 2 droplets. However, if you go back to the checkpoint, And head back over. What's this? Hippity hoppity. Infinite rainbow drops are now my property. I might as well get some while I'm here, you know, for the inevitable grind if I lose the Balan costume at any point. I'm not exactly sure what triggers it. I think the YouTube video said you have to hit the checkpoint, but it might also be a distance thing? I'm gonna test this hypothesis. It is just distance. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna just fly off, and we're gonna see when it respawns. It is distance. Wow, okay. I am on my way. I can go the distance. I can get the drops. Thank you, Father Tim. I know every bout will be worth that clout. I would go most anywhere. It's 100% this game. Well, this is a lot easier, actually. I think you need 10 of them, right, to get the costume back if you lose it. I did lose it once already. I love that this is just the distance. It's great. It's so good. Anyway. So there is this painting down here, but there's also, over here. I could just skip that entirely. It's a random number to regain it? Oh my. Well, that sounds lovely. I don't suppose there's a platform here, right? Okay, cool. Well, we're done here. Let's go fight the boss! Woo! And nourish some Tims. And I'm gonna finish off this Pop-Tart here. Okay. Let's keep it going. We need more support. You know what'd be great? If after all your hard work to do a super obtuse King Tim, you were rewarded with an infinite Balan costume instead of just you lose it, you have to give more rainbow drops. Because the Steam launcher, or any of the launchers, depending on which version of the game you have, is unlimited. You lose it, you just go grab it again. Why not the same for Balan? You already put all the effort in. I played over 30 hours of this. I deserve an infinite Balan, I tell you. Infinite. Thanks to that glitch, though. I really appreciate it. Shoutouts to infinite rainbow drops. The Balan costume is very OP, the demo costume not really. That's a fair point, but... but I want to be entitled for the gameplay I've done. That's what all the streamers do. They gotta be entitled about their stuff. You must cater to me for my audience. I don't even know what I'm doing right now. I'm just gonna go fight the boss. Oh boy. Imagine all the hard work, and you lose the costume immediately. You gotta go farm. So without the infinite rainbow drop 6-2 area, you have to literally just like beat every level again, hoping you get enough rainbow drops. And if you run out of rainbow drops, you get the Father Tims too. But you're gonna have to remember where they are in the levels, and even then, once you're out, if you lose the costume again, you would have to beat the bosses to refresh the rainbow drops at the end of the stages. Man, this game is obtuse. It's so dumb, and yet I'm still playing it. Yeah. That child ran away from her cat that got jabanyoned. Just straight up. Yeah. Gonna do his catwalk. I couldn't get there fast enough, but it's fine. I'll knock him off his pillar. Actually, can I just break all the pillars right now? I should really focus on the one he's on, I guess, but...
When in doubt, knock them all out. I'm assuming I can just knock these back with Crash Bandicoot, right? Yeah. Forget the punchy pumpkin. We got no time for punching. I do need the rabbit, though. You think you would need the cat costume for this stage, but nope. Oh, he's turning back time to the good old days. It's just a straight up cannon. It's so great. Now to just wait around. Big bouncing. Oh, that was not a another landing. All right, cool. That, however, was. All right, we're done. Get out of here, you bulbous cat. Get out of town. Wouldn't it be ironic if this was the one we just had to fight multiple times because they kept getting a great? Oh yeah, that is a fair point. Well, it's not a fair point. What am I saying? I've been saying that so much. That is true. They did combine all the costumes to make the bosses. I did not connect the dots there. I just thought, hey, there's a cat. There's a giant flying thing. You learn so much when you play almost 40 hours of Balan Wonderworld. Well, we're almost done with having half the chapters 100%. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, we're really trucking along. It's because I spent, you know, another 8-hour session just getting through all the other stages again. Alright, let's go back to 6-2. That's 5, that's not 6. 6 is on the opposite side. Oh, the Tims are chugging. Also, we should take a moment to appreciate how the Tower of Tims is just a complete nonsense now. Look at what happens to these poor Tims. They all just get squished into one. They just have like a big rave down there. Just. How far can I zoom in? That's it? Okay, game. They're just having a party! And then as they're getting pushed up, they just kind of... They freak out. They all freak out. Like, whoa, whoa, whoa. The Tim traffic jam. Clean up on aisle 3. Got a bunch of Tims. I just want to look. Platforms, please. Usually they're a bit more, you know, up here. But, whatever. They're really trying. Look at this one. This is how he rolls. You see Tim's rolling? They're hating. No, they're not. Oh, there they go. Go Katamari, little guys. Bit of monkey ball, too. We're getting so close to the 6th section. But speaking of 6, let's go over there. Mind the Tim traffic jam. They're gonna be okay. Everything's gonna be fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it in the slightest. I should probably bring Balan back in here. That would be a smart move. Gotta fly all the way back up again. Let's do it. I should manually save. I have not manually saved for the entire stream. It got quite a scare that one time I got soft locked in the floor. But it turns out the game was auto-saving the entire time. Only lost the entire level of progress in like 10-1. So many Tims, that's right. So many Tims, so little time. So little Tams. I don't even know. We're gonna make it to like 200 Tims by the end of this game. Well, I beat the game, but by the end of the entire streaming everything. I don't know. I'm gonna grab some extra droplets over here too. Alright, here we go. Will I mistime the uppercut again? No. Yes, Balan, please. Have mercy. Please be generous this fine day. I think what happened is I forgot to tell him that I bought the Balan Wonderworld pin from AmiAmi.
There we go. I bought your pin, Balan. And I might even buy a Tim plush toy, if you're ever so lucky. It's all that smack talk the whole time. Balan's just like, oh no, the game just chugged really bad for some reason. Take that particular rock that apparently freaked out the game. What? Mental note. Make sure you have a 380 or above when you're streaming Balan Wonderworld, even though that won't fix the glitches. Advice from your #1 Balan Wonderworld streamer. Oh dear. Oh man, I'm really in this deep, aren't I? Hey, we only have 9 more to go, and then 72 more rainbow trophies. I'll do a quick little fly around just for fun. I want to clip into some stuff. I want to go back in that book. No, I'm looking for some extra droplets. You have some good news to me about rainbow statues? Ooh. I will take the good news. Is it that they're not real? That none of this is real? Or is it that they're all in Act 3 and then they're really easy to get? Or is the good news that we have all been part of the Wonderworld this entire time? There are no bouts for rainbow statues. That is good news. We are almost done with Balan's bouts, period. My goodness. I don't even know what to say anymore. I can't tell if this is an honor or a bad camera angle. An honor or an issue. On one hand, we won't have to fail anymore. But on the other hand, we'll be missing the best part of the game, so... Is that a worthwhile trade-off? I guess we'll figure that out as I fly into this building. Is this gonna out-of-bounds kill me? It better not. This is just Skyrim, yes. You see that tower? You can go there. I made that joke already, but I'm gonna pretend like it's new. I keep going to the statues instead of photo mode. Look at this. Look at this Cronus moment. Look at this, just like... Judgment is descending upon you. POV, you didn't buy Balan Wonderworld for MSRP. Rocket boots. This needs like a... There's no other cool effects though, I've used them all. Balan Wonderworld. That's the effect. It's just it's a decent shot. I'll take it regardless. I will save that. Literally every single photo has just been wearing the Balan costume. For good reason. Okay. We're done here. To the Isle of Tims! Could this be the round in which the young Tims and the Tams unite to complete the 6th section finally? It's still about 1,000 away, so probably not, but... It's worth a shot. Seriously, if I could just take those rainbow drops and literally just split them across the Tims and the Tams, I think it would have worked out so much better. Gotta go fast. Any Tams around? Nope. Still got a bunch of small dudes chomping around, making those, Why am I blanking on the name? The Tusk Act 4 noises. That's a reference no one will get. Your PC background is literally the final boss arena because it's so pretty? It is very pretty, yeah. The camera mode really does add to the charm. It really helps you capture those lovely moments. Also, Obs is very upset at all the Tims. I swear. If there's any sort of stuttering in the stream going on right now, that is not my fault. I have a good computer. This game is not optimized well. They didn't expect anyone to be having this many Tims. You'd have to be a madman. You'd have to be crazy. You'd have to be 100%ing Balan Wonderworld. Alright, well, the first 6 chapters, done. We still gotta find the costumes too, though. So I just have to do... There's only 5 more bouts left in the game. Wow. 7-1... I think I do remember there was some of that stuff I couldn't find. Carnival... I definitely skipped most of 10-2. And then we'll hit the last 11s. I still can't figure out the one in... Is it 11-2? It's the one that's inside the pipe that you can't genie into, and even gushing the water out doesn't work. Sweats and 210 plus Tims rip my Switch frame rate. Oh man, yeah, that I asked on Twitter what version people would like to see for the stream, and obviously everyone went... the way I laid it out was PlayStation. I said PS4, Switch, Steam MSRP for the memes, and everyone went Steam MSRP pretty much. Oh boy. Fortunately, I did not pay MSRP, but $40 is still kind of hurts. But the content, the madness, the depths that I've driven to, is amazing. I don't mean content in terms of like when you're watching E3 or something, and then you have all the bigwigs saying this amazing content is fantastic for our exclusive ventures. I'm just like, the stuff this has produced, these streams, is hilarious. Oh, the vacuum! That's right! Because I literally never would have used it anywhere else. Oh boy, I did not even think about that. But I'm glad I went with the Steam version because it is worth it. What am I doing? I mean, I did some comparisons, and the Switch version is not... I don't know. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter which version you play because it's still Balan Wonderworld, but just to make it a little less of a hassle, I guess. The Switch version is the worst but playable. I did read that, yes. It's just... Wow. It is playable, but... I mean, I was tempted because I want to get that theater ticket, you know what I mean? I want to get that physical. I want proof that I own it. Even though I own it on Steam and I can play it whenever. I love physical collecting. And I love Switch stuff. And I will at some point buy the Switch copy to probably never play, but that theater ticket, man. Gotta get it. Gotta get it. I'm going to 7-1. That's what I was doing. That's the place that has the really cool big open world stuff. I like a lot of the really interesting folding world mechanics of this game. Like it's so pretty. I really like it, and this one's nice and big and open. I could buy a used copy. However, what if it didn't have the super fancy theater ticket? Which, as I've covered on Twitter, apparently the Japanese collector's edition and select Square Enix store pre-orders for other games came with a much nicer looking ticket pamphlet thingy. Anyway, I'm happy to finally break this stage open with Balan himself. I'm not going to lose Balan to a Kiwi. That's not happening. I can... Wait, they spawn up here too? What? Did they really expect people to be hopping on roses? Huh. I think AmiAmi did tell me last time that there was one on a rose. So maybe that might be what I've been missing this entire time. Along with a Bout. That's the end of the stage. Oh, this warps so weirdly. There's the Bout. Okay. Oh, I just love how this all folds in. It's so weird in a good way. Just like there's so much good stuff in the game. It's just man, it really just gets drowned out by the bad. Yeah, those guys need plushies too. They're so cute. I like them. I don't know how to pronounce it properly, but I like them. Maybe it's like negating. Like when you use a Yu-Gi-Oh! Trap card to negate something. Yes, Balan, please be kind. Please. Oh, there's a back-to-back? I got it, don't you worry. I got this, chat. I'm feeling the energy, I'm feeling... We only have 5 left. I'm gonna put my 100% into this. If I get a good, then I have failed everyone. It's not Balan's fault. Well, it is, but still. Balan kick! Here we go. Let's destroy this giant negative floaty crystal magic thingy. Nice. Oh boy. Oh yeah. It's all coming together. This is the one. This is gonna be it. Balan was kind this time, but who knows what'll happen next time. 4 bouts remaining. You never know when the next good will show up. Oh, there it is. Not the good. There's the rose one that was mentioned last time. Man. I'm getting way more help internet-wise than I ever thought I would from this game. Like, I tried to do all sorts of weird research, and some of the guys are just like, just do this and it'll work. Balan go burr. It's so satisfying to just break these levels open. It's great. Just, you know, get out of here. Just take them all down. Cheesing the game is the best part besides the bouts. It is so great after all of the trials and tribulations to just go mad. Just go crazy. Okay, so now we are gonna jump all the way to that one bout from 9-1 that I missed. I love that I'm just now saying level or chapter dash act instead of fumbling through, do I call it a chapter? But it's technically a world. The world has the act, but the world's a chapter. Why wouldn't it be like this? Could have just been using the dash terminology. Alright, let's feed more Tims. Gotta get this Chow Garden going. Get up, little guys. We got a lot of cookie clicker to do. I think the final sub-objective was like 22,000? Maybe even more? I kind of just glanced at the guide to see how many objectives were left, and I thought we were halfway done, but I guess we were actually almost the whole way done. Which is much nicer. We do crave drops. 24k is the last, okay. I don't know how we're going to do that besides just grinding and waiting, the most exciting part, but maybe it'll happen organically as we finish off the achievements. That's what I'm thinking. As long as I keep collecting drops, these little guys keep doing their job, maybe we'll get close. Oh, they're so cute. Alright, we're gonna go to 9-1, and we're going to get that bout that I messed up last time. Last time. I've played so much Balan Wonderworld, I don't know who I am anymore. Completing each level in hard mode helps too because, oh yeah. Doesn't that give you some other stuff? I don't remember. Yeah, more of that exclusive Balan Wonderworld content. Someone's gotta play it. I don't know why it doesn't just do its thing while we're playing normally. Anyway, here's the bout I always fail. I'm not gonna mess it up this time. A brisk jaunt. I'm not gonna reach him from above because that's how we soft locked that one time. I went down in 7-2 to grab the one at the very end, and then the game made my character model fall off the stage. Also, this is very pretty. I forgot how pretty this is. Mashing. And then he dropped me off like a sack of potatoes, and I got soft locked inside the floor. Good times. I gotta post that clip on Twitter still. Yeah, you get to see all those pretty nighttime sparkles. It's so pretty! It's just... all this good stuff is stuck in this game. Karate chop. Hooah! I can feel it in my heart and my soul. The power from Balan himself to finally end this. Oh no, my weakness. No! The spin always does that. So rude. Oh, time to fail. See, what happens is I end up looking away at the last second for the kick. I shouldn't fail because I still get gems for it, I guess. Yeah, I have to fight this chapter's boss again. I'm sorry I wasn't good enough for you, Balan. I need to manually save anyway, whatever. 0 of 0 is still 0. Does this thing do? Rude. Okay, well. Was there was one more in here, wasn't there? Nope, that was literally it. Okay. Let's go to the Isle of Tims. And I'm gonna save, and I'm going to switch over to Tank Tech. Manually save by my own accord. Okay. Alright, it's time to fight the bad boss again. We're going 9, the other way. Get some pot shots from the Tims as we're going off to the fight. Oh man, this fight. You know, it doesn't have to be bad. We can stall for time with Balan, actually. That's a smart play. Or is it a dumb play because I'll lose him? See, what I'm thinking is I could actually just kind of hover for a bit. I'm out of air cats, but I do have unicorn. So at least while you're waiting, you can just kind of do your thing. It's gonna be fine. Rude. Way to laugh. Okay. This is a dumb boss, but I think we're gonna be getting better at it. Abusing the iframes would be a smart move, but I am not a wise man. Instead, I will use cheap tactics. Final Fantasy tactics. That was the wrong button. Wait, can I just do this forever? I mean, I'll do it. This is the stream that never ends. It just goes on and on, my friends. To get found, the pounding robot could make it go up and down, and it keeps on doing it forever like a clown. Alright, that's enough of that. Pretty good, though. I should have unicorned. It's fine. Oh, I can actually avoid that. Okay. All right, let's stop messing around. Let's just unicorn this. Oh, it curved super hard. I forgot about that. Oh, this boss is so dumb. Oh, it's such a bad, dumb, smelly, stinky boss. Great insults. I'm running out. Oh no, unicorn. Okay. I think that counts as a hit. Just remember it curves. Nice. Good. Good. I gotta say, this is probably the worst boss in the game, honestly. And there's bad bosses. There's some really bad bosses. Wasn't there a way to hit it? Okay, I'm just gonna wait here. Like a smart person. There we go. I could've just brought the pumpkin in, I guess. Pounding pumpkin would have been better. Or I could just be shooting at it, honestly. Because why not? You have a fun fact about the boss? I would love to hear a fun fact. It's probably more fun than this. Oh, nice! You can just shoot through. Alright. This is not... This is just... Just shoot to win. Just keep shooting. Just keep shooting. Fun fact, this boss is dumb. Welcome back to Did You Know Gaming. Did you know this boss is dumb? It's fine. The cannon on her front was functional at one point. It was taken out, however, you can still see the cannon move around when she gets hit. Oh, you're right. It does move around. That is some deep lore. Was that in the novel? And when she fires the missiles, yeah. I gotta go around and figure out all the different interviews and see what else I can dig up. There's not a whole lot of concept art and stuff. It's just kind of like, yeah, the game is here, I guess. We did it. Yeah, but I gotta know more. I gotta go deep. Gotta dive deep. Gotta go to 9. That's 6. That's 7. That's 10. There's 9. Oh, it was hacked out. Oh. I did see there are a couple of unused content videos I haven't checked out yet. Balan used to look funky in the concept art. Oh. I mean, I kind of want to see that. Balan concept art. That's Blana. Blanca? No. That would actually make the game especially better if you play as Blanca. Balan concept art. No. It's just fan art with knights. It's all fan art. Is that a hockey rink? Oh no, that's DeviantArt. Oh boy. Yes, very passionate fan base, but to what end? It's fine. There's a lot of really cool art out there, I'm just joking. What am I doing? I gotta go to 9-1 again. If you can find a few, that'd be pretty cool. It'd be much appreciated. But if it's too much hassle, don't worry about it. I'll figure it out. I'll find it lurking on Twitter somewhere and tweet it out. Hey everybody, Balan used to look like Knuckles the Echidna. Okay, let's not fall for the spinning bird kick again. Let's get Balan back in here. Tatsumaki Senpu Kak. Well, I totally said that wrong. Oh, you found one already. My goodness, that was fast. By the power of the internet! Now the question is, do I wait to look at it, or do I do the bout first? I will show it on stream, whatever it is. I will grab some droplets, I guess. There's a few Balan discords? Oh, I didn't even consider that. Which is ironic, because I'm always thinking about how there's... You know, all of modern gaming stuff is just... Well, the game is freaking out right now. You're not supposed to fly around this much. All of modern gaming is locked behind, like, thousands of obscure discords you'll never find. I can imagine there's some very passionate Balan discords out there. Okay, I'm gonna look at this. Let's take a look, see... What could this be? It can't be that bad, right? Yeah, he's whimsical! Don't know why I went Beakley there. That's just straight up... That's straight up the cat taxi bus. Look at that dude. He's got like a full-on, like, super long... This is the Luigi version of Balan. This is like blubber. This is Disco Brother Sven. Oh, the stares from the children. And the birds. The birds! Oh boy. Because apparently Balan needed a brother. Oh, right. Well, that's enough internet for one day. Just kidding. Oh, you found another? Okay. Alright. I'm down for this. I am so down. All this deep Balan concept art. The music is very fitting, too. Wow. 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 Oh, something from Nintendo Dream in May 2021. Okay. Let's see here. Balan and Lance concept art. Oh. That's actually... That's not bad. Yeah, let me toss this on screen. Let's see here. Alrighty, so what we have here is... Balan is an entertainer, mysterious maestro, his hat obscuring everything but his grinning mouth, thick hair. Can't say the details, but if you play the game, you may understand why he has his hat pulled so deeply down. Oh, we did find that out, didn't we? Lance is the king of the Nagati, monsters of negative emotion. He's also a mysterious character. Negative feeling tentacles wriggle on the back. Ugh. There's some Box Fox concept art. Wow, there actually is some stuff out there. Huh. That is very interesting. I'm gonna have to start pulling these together. Why did I just get rid of my art? This concept art is so amazing. I'm gonna get rid of my pitiful penance of a Spider-Man pointing meme parody. Oh, yes, quite. Verily so. No problem if you can't find it right now. I'm sure it'll show itself. I'm sure if I'm really good at deep diving into the obscure. I will find more Balan concept art. Don't you worry. And I will spam it on Twitter for all to see. Anyway, time for the bout. Alrighty. Let's try this again. Gotta watch out for that spinning kick. It's crazy. I'm gonna conquer it. Start off with a nice old mashed potato session. Leading into potentially another uppercut. I don't know if these are randomized or not. I don't think they are. Yeah, it's a regular smack. Mash, smack. Chop. This is just becoming Parappa now. Mash, smack, chop, 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 chop. Space Channel 5. Here's the kick.
That was the kick. That was the kick. That was it. That was the kick. That was... My favorite part is how you can't leave the bout. You can't leave it. It's not leavable. I'm gonna fail this.
Oh! He just gets yeeted. Oh, you found it. Nice. I'm gonna fight the boss again. Don't worry about me. Take your sweet time. I've been able to do this kick decently for the other streams, but apparently when I actually really need to move on, I can't do this one. I don't get it. Time to fight the boss again. I guess I could, you know, cheat. I could cheese it by doing the exit and try again. That is a big link. But I'm down for it. Oh no, it's an error! Oh no, I can't access it. Oh no. It's too long. Bad request, exclamation mark. Maybe it doesn't like the direct link? I don't know. Big oof. Well, it's not your fault. I appreciate all the effort it's taking because I'm gonna have to fight the boss again anyway while you're doing this. take a quick moment to think about how happy the Tims are. Enjoying their lovely little lives, becoming bulbous and bountiful. Just reflecting before I have to go fight that dumb boss again. This really is gonna be it. This is gonna be the wall of the stream. Literally one tiny kick. Who would win? A maestro of a separate universe who is also has multiple jobs, or one, or one Bouty boy. Ooh, an alternative link. Don't mind if I do. Let's see what we got here. Oh! That is actually... I like these a lot more, honestly. So this is the Box Fox. You have a seal. A tiny seal. You have, like... is that a... That's just a sea cow. You have an actual statue. You have Fennekin. And that little guy who just... A box that becomes boxes. I like all those concepts more than the actual Box Fox, which is literally the most pointless costume, unfortunately. It looks cool, but... Yeah, just do this thing. Turn into a big block whenever it feels like it. Sure. That's F tier. Oh, as soon as I say that, Obs is like... How dare you switch during this game? How dare you? What else could I do? I think... I should just bring... It doesn't really matter, does it? I'm just gonna bring the turtle. Box Fox is S tier for the memes? That is true. That is a great meme. Darn it, he's gonna laugh at me every time I do this fight. I was talking about early on in my streaming of this, how I was going to do the tier list if there was one. I was gonna make it, but there is actually a tier list of all the costumes. In terms of memes, Box Fox is good, but in terms of being an actual costume, that is literally like the worst costume, unfortunately. Okay, well, at least this isn't a big deal anymore because I can take this queen out. Did you just... Did you just? Did you just? Did you just? Excuse me? Well, I guess I deserved that for being cocky. Time to fight it the normal way, I guess. The Apollo costumes are pretty bad. Cordy? I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. Who truly knows what they're saying in this Wonder World? Oh gosh. Okay, well I guess I'm just gonna have to wait like a chump now. It's a good thing I can stall this out now that I know. I think I have to be under for that to work. It is still pretty funny that you can just buffer this. Okay, well, I'm gonna just wait here, I guess. This fight is so dumb. This is such a dumb fight. It's so bad. Why did they do this? My Steam launcher! I need you! Okay, I want to do this for reals, though. I need to, like... There. Okay, cool. The one time I can finally hit it is when I'm not even trying. Nice. Princess Mary Go Burr. Oh, is that the name? I don't know any of the boss's names besides Cuckoo! Because the game didn't tell me. Technically, I think the theater tells you, but... No, the theater tells you the person's name, not the boss's name. You have to go to external sources for that. Okay, I gotta go left. Oh boy. Time to face the true final bout. The whirly kick. I feel like I really should just do the hard reset, but that's not really in the spirit of the game, though. Oh, Princess Mary is the princess's name. But all the bosses have special names like Cuckoo! So dumb. I'm just like, what are they gonna call it? Cuckoo? Because it's a cuckoo bird? Yes. Literally. Okay. Okay. Okay, Balan Wonderworld. Can you let me skip this, please? Thank you. My goodness. My favorite part is I have to switch back to Balan again. Every single time. All because I can't get one kick perfect. Like, I'm sorry I'm not good enough, Balan. I'm a normal man. I am a mortal. Not immortal, amortal. The princess has some deep lore. Oh man, I can't wait to see that. Hold on a second. I think I've stumbled upon a lovely photo opportunity. No, I gotta break the camera. I gotta go the other way. Aw, man. Come on, camera. You've broken before. I'll break you again. Oh, this is, there's no one here anymore. I'm gonna get over the door. Just you watch, camera. Just you watch. I can do it. I've sent you to the Shadow Realm before. I can do it again. Alright, I gotta angle this properly. And then I have to swivel over, but not like, I can't hit the corner. There we go. There's the abyss. Just for a brief fleeting moment in time, the abyss awaits. Okay. I'm just, don't mind me. I'm going crazy. I just want to see the other side of the door. I gotta see it. It's a great picture opportunity. I gotta do it. It's not working. Alright. It usually works, I promise. I've gotten this camera to do some weird stuff. Wait, is it slightly moving? If I, like, kind of inch it to the side? And then zoom out and kind of, like, mash it? I think this is... See, I've literally turned the camera, like, upside down. It's great. Oh, this might be vertigo, though. I'm sorry, everyone. Oh, no! Well, this is it. This is the shot. I hope you enjoyed this shot. I put a lot of effort into it. I guess I could have just gone around, whatever. I'm sure when I come back here after I fail again, I can get another nice shot. You know, if I was smart, I would have done 7-2 first. Sorry, 9-2. And then I wouldn't have had to fight the boss if I failed that one, too. Okay, mash. Which is gonna go into a chop. No, mash, kick, chop, right? No, it's mash. Mash. Yeah, mash. Elbow. Chop, and then kick. Yes. Let's do this. Alright, I'm gonna feel it in my heart right now, in my soul. I am going to kick this in real life. I'm backing up. Wah!
Okay. Okay.
I don't know why that one little kick is becoming a problem now. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to just, you know, ignore that. That'll be the last bout we do. That is the final boss. That's what I'm doing wrong. I should not be going to the final boss right now. I need to go to 9-2. Okay. Let's play it smart. I'm gonna have to fight the boss again, but don't you worry. Don't you worry, chat. Not giving up. We're going to 9-2. We're gonna take care of that bout. And everything's gonna be fine. I just walked through the door, rude. The sound of a man just breaking on stream. I thought I could do my karate moves. For the impression. Okay, so there's a trophy that I could not find. I thought it had to do. Oh no, I know what this is. This is that trophy. Okay, so there's a trophy that is really, really dumb. We're just gonna skip all this, by the way. Can I go on top of the mansion, actually? Oh man, this is actually kind of cool. There's an egg up here? Really? There's stuff up here. Balan Wonderworld, you sly dog. You actually had stuff up here for explorers. That's where the Bout is. It was up here the whole time. Heckin' what? Okay, well, I know where that is. Let's do it. I found out that there is a ceiling, or not a ceiling, let's try that again. You can climb up the buildings, and at the very top of the mansion there's an egg, and then at the very top of the other place is a karate shop, is the Bout. I found it. The other one, though, I may have slightly failed it again. Don't worry about that. We're just gonna move on to 9-2, because I'm gonna have to fight the boss again anyway. Might as well have an extra attempt at 9-2 instead of being a dum-dum. Apparently the spinning bird kick is my arch nemesis in this run. But everything's okay right now in 9-2, as long as I don't have to do that kick again. I guess I need to stop doing it a second later and just do it when I expect it to happen. Which was the opposite from earlier, but okay. Let's punch some space rocks. They're negative. That's negative, over. And there we go. See, that wasn't so bad. You saw someone cheese the weight statue with a vacuum? Really? See, here's the thing. When I did it, I tried it multiple times with a genie, but every time I tried to get up there, the ceiling would squish me before I had the chance to zoom in. Here I am, by the way. Over here was where the egg was. Just literally, like, inside this top section, there was an egg sitting here. That's so cool. My current plan is to cheese it with the Galaxy Brain. I'm gonna use the Balan statue. Statue? Costume. Words. Oh, man. So my plan is thus. Down here is the annoying grate that has trolled the stream multiple times. That's where the trophy is. Every time I've tried to get it in the past, hello feet. Hello feet. Every time I tried to get in the past, I would be just about there. The first time I thought there was an opening in the center I had to stand in so I could teleport in, but then the ceiling just squished me. So my new plan is to go down there, jump up here, wait, and then use the genie. I sacrificed the vacuum to get the statue. His reaction was pure delightful screaming. I can imagine. I had the inverse, or I guess a similar reaction when I kept getting trolled. It's fine. I just go, ooga, ooga. Dive, dive. Okay, now that I have plans, I will bring a genie. I will jump up. I will wait until the opportunity is at hand. I'll get the diamond. Sorry, I'll get the tier. I will come from the other side. No, I'll just wait. And then I will drop down as the genie. Alright. I can't actually see, so I'm going to do it this way. Alright, I gotta wait for the next one, and we're gonna be good to go, I think. Cool. That was not as bad as I thought it was going to be. Never mind. Turns out when you have Balan, everything's okay. No, I don't need the controls, please. I wanted to check the statues real quick. Alright, yeah. Alright, we're good. So I may have to fight the boss again, but I'm gonna leave that one as the final bout because it's the one that's been giving me the most trouble and it's gonna be the most satisfying to complete. Let's bring another Tim into this chugging island of doom. It is chugging. I know, only 7 left. Can you believe it? I never thought I would get this far. I was honestly still surprised I was playing the game, but, you know, once you're into all the obtuseness and weirdness of the game, yeah, you really just can't stop, because otherwise, what is all this knowledge for, right? Each statue has a different pose? Oh. It does, doesn't it? I was told that there is a little bonus where the statue dances, so... Pre-spoiler. Here's a little GIF you can have. Congratulations on spending like 60 hours on our game. Okay, we're gonna go to 10-1 because there was a bout that I missed. And we'll come back to the final boss afterward. Wait, did I read that right? Yes. 10 was the one that I didn't complete. 8 and 12 are the ones that are done. Okay. Where was that last... Did I never find it? I don't think I ever found the first bout. Getting all the golden statues does unlock a couple things. Ooh. Interesting. Oh yeah, we're still here because I haven't beaten the world again. And I get a parade for it. Thank you. So there is a second bout that I'm missing somewhere in here. Is this the second or third area? Oh gosh, I almost lost Balan there. It's fine. Oh no! Liquid. Okay. Now if I were a bout, where would I be? Somewhere around this room, you see? Maybe I should just go back to the start. That might be smarter. Or is it? Yes. Oh gosh, let's not go to the buzzsaw. This is a bad place to have Balan in, honestly. I guess I'll go get the painter. That's an X-ray monkey, but I'll take an extra one. That's not where blocks should go. Let's see here. I think this is the third area, right? So it might actually be back. I was probably right in my assessment. Let's head to the... Can I go back? I can, okay. So I think it might actually be around here? Oh gosh, the frame rate. Please, calm down, game. Everything is fine. Oh, there's an egg up there. I guess I can get that. Let's see here. Bouts aren't hidden, so... It should be... I should honestly just go look at a guide for this. It's not worth the hassle. This is the second room, so it should be in here somewhere. Guess I'll just... kind of peek around? I wonder. If I hop back down here, there's gonna be more enemies spawning. I'll take some of these guys out. I should check on my achievements and see if I've done the 1,000 yet. Here's the spinny boys. I went over this place pretty in depth. I don't know where else a Bout could be hiding. Unless it's literally at the start. Okay, that's the first one, I think. Or is that the second? Did I go back? I don't know what I'm doing. It's either the first or the third. Think I should reset it? I will look it up, yes. Better safe than sorry. Let's go back to 10, 1. Let's look for the Bout. We did get the unicorn at the start. There's some statues. Bout. Balan's Bout hat on the ledge. So that's the first one. Okay. If the stairs, you come to set of stairs is rotating. To the right of the hat, there's another statue, but then the opposite of the hat, use the inky blaster on the compass. Compass canvas, words. So it's in the next room, and there should be... Wait, I was just there. Huh. Interesting. I'll check it out. Rotate the room. Beat up some dudes. Or not, okay. Switch to Balan costume. Walk around normally. So it says it should be here. Or is it up one more? Oh, it's because I... But... Wait. Oh, duh! I do need to reset it, yeah. Because I didn't fight this boss. Silly me. I thought I could get away with not doing that. Oh, man. Just because I did it perfectly, I have to fight the boss, though. Because I did mess it up. Woo! My logic is... fouled up. He does have to have leg day. I mean, Balan does have some pretty intense legs going on. He did not skip leg day. Or did he? Were they naturally growing longness, I guess? What a sentence that is. Boy, those legs sure are naturally grown. The man is 50% leg. He is. He's like, oh, there's a lot of characters I could reference. I was thinking more Wilt from Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends. Anyone remember that? Great show. Always, 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 always. Let me save. Oh, I thought I could do that without fighting the boss again. What a silly Billy I was. I was the one skipping leg day. This is the one with the weird paint missiles and stuff. It was another reskin, I think. How come it's not resetting? I don't know. Maybe I should fight the boss of the world to reset the Bout I messed up. This boss has no leg day. That's right. This boss is just like a, there's no legs. No legs at all. Just gunking around. I'm gonna use the power of Steam. The power of Valve. Gabe will give me the strength to fight. Oh, it's gonna do the paintings too, I remember that. Or the, it's gonna show all the mirror stuff, right? Can I paint this? I've never actually tried. Okay, never mind. Waste of time. Oh gosh. I'm going the wrong direction. I gotta go in from the side. That's not what I do. Okay, apparently it turns. Usually I would just jump past it, I guess, using some weird dumb technique, but whatever. It's fine. And this is where it all starts to vanish. Let's take those platforms very slowly, but we're gonna get there. You telling me I couldn't shoot that back? Rude. The answer is, can I make it? I said that the wrong way around, but nope. And I'm glad the camera is now permanently messed up. Thank you, game. I guess I didn't need to do that. Here you go. Get the paint. Get the paint buckets. Please, Balan. It's fine. We're done. Let's get rid of this King Boom Boo ripoff here. No chill, no leg day, but at least the painter lady's happy again. And that's the most important part of the story. It just cuts to her being depressed and that's it. Just like, oh, I couldn't get over my painter's block. Woo! Balan Wonderworld, everyone. Let's go back. The catchphrase of the game. Where's 10? There it is. Okay. So I gotta go back to where I knew I needed to be, but I just didn't take. At least the painter lady is happy and the game cuts to her being depressed. Everything is fine. Oh no. She's having art block again. And then it's like, hooray, you did it. Here's some trophies. Actually, now that I think about it, now I'm thinking about the trophies again. Please let me skip this, thank you. I'm remembering something that has been a meme for this entire playthrough is the fact that Balan has his own train that I've been memeing as the Polar Express. I even do the whole like, where are we going, Balan? Well, to the North Pole, of course! This is the Polar Express! But then the train just gave up after all the new levels started, so is there novel lore for why he has an entire, like, freight train ready to go? I need to know. Everyone calls it the Polar Express? Oh no, I'm not original! Probably only streaming to do the whole thing, though. Why, to the North Pole, of course! There's no train lore. He just has a train? Why does he just have a train that flies and opens chapters? I don't get it. And then they just arrive in Station Square. Like, okay, cool. You don't want to explain this, or no? Okay. It's fine. We don't need an explanation. I am gonna need the painter, though. Hey, lady, feeling better after that big slump you just had? I can't believe there's no train lore. I am thoroughly whelmed. Novel's not worth the $10 anymore. Well, I was gonna give it a 5, but there's no diesel trains in it, so, you know, I don't like it. It's like those people that spend, like, thousands and thousands of dollars on the train simulator games, because there's... I don't know how many people actually buy those, they probably do, but... There's those train simulator games where you can spend thousands of dollars on different freights and stuff. There is Tim lore. Ooh. Someone animated how you, the airplane, Leo, and Emma on Balan's train of the audio beam from the Polar Express. Oh, man. I need to take a deep dive into the fan creation stuff, because it seems like there's some really... We already talked about how there's so much cool stuff, but I haven't even begun to cover most of it. I have to get into, like, the deep side of YouTube, where the Balan lore is. Make sure to look at the Tumblr tags. Oh. I think I will... That'll be the first time I've opened Tumblr in, like, 30 minutes. Besides that... Oh, gosh! Woo! Let's not lose the Balan costume, please. Besides that, like, I don't remember the last time I went to Tumblr for reals outside of... I used to have an Animal Crossing New Leaf blog on there that I ran, but I don't even know if that's up anymore. I will check, though. There's a very dedicated group of individuals who are probably still making some good stuff. Hashtag Balan's Ballin'. There's a little dude over here. See, this is a guy that make a fun little plush toy. Look at his little face. Just a little goober. A funny friend on a mystical adventure. Aliens. There's a Lance appreciation blog, but not a Balan appreciation blog? Actually, is this Accidental Renaissance? Did I just make, like... Wow, this is quite a shot. Oh, and the Tims, too! This is probably the shot I'm going with. Just stuck inside. That's great. Balan's new hat is looking kind of funky, it is. Yeah, it's very... There's so many good shots this time around, because I'm actually using the photo mode more than usual. I was mostly focused on, you know, completing the game, but... Oh no. Nothing happened. The game didn't just give up for a second there. Don't worry about it. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. No problems. No problems at all. By my luck, the game's gonna crash again on stream for the 3rd time after the end. Okay, here's where it was. I just forgot to reset the boss fight. Let's go! We're so close! And it's a fight with Lance. Nice. I thought he went to the Shadow Realm. Guess not. It's an eternal fight. It is indeed Lance time. So many cool designs. I gotta dodge, and then counterattack. I love when he goes, Gwah! As he's falling down, it's great. He does deserve better. He's a cool looking dude, and then he got bamboozled or something. All those, Nagati dragged him to the Shadow Realm or something. I don't know, maybe the novel explains it better. Maybe the novel actually tells the story. What a surprise. There he goes. I wonder if he's coming back. There he is. My favorite bout is when they do the flash running in circles thing. You know, like when he makes like a speed tornado. Oh no! I forgot that has a little bit of a buffer to it. Gosh darn it. There's lore on why he gets dragged back. Okay. I really gotta get that. I gotta get that $10 novel. Oh, I can't believe I forgot that the shield has the little bit of a buffer bop at the end. That's the official term. And then he does the Psycho Crusher! I feel like more people need to talk about the fact that Balan just literally does a Psycho Crusher on Lance. He just goes straight up M. Bison. Oh, and there's the flash attack! Look at him! He's running around, he's in the Speed Force. Let's go! Teleports behind you. Nothing personnel, kid. Oh, he's doing the punch this time. It's so good. It's so good. I love it. Well, I'm gonna have to fight the boss again, but that was to be expected. I will be careful on the shield next time. I do need to properly do 10-2, and by properly, I mean break it with Balan. Because I have to do 2 of the bouts and find that one that I missed. So let's get out of here. Go back to the Isle of Tims. You guys still doing good at the island? Do you need some more snacks? I think we're getting really close right now. I think we just left it for 40 minutes. We might unlock the next part. What I could use right now is a nice good old-fashioned Tim Tam Slam. Get those Bulbous boys in here. Eating all that delicious food. I'm just thinking about all that novel lore now. Everyone keeps saying that I should read the book. Just do an audio book for it, but... You know, you can't really do that. You don't want to get in trouble. Stop right there. How dare you read this book? If anything, I've done the best job of selling Balan Wonderworld to people possible. You can tell tidbits from the novel that's not really big spoilers? That's tempting. I mean, I'm gonna read it, but I guess you can drop some. I'll read it at some point. Maybe not right now. Maybe not for 5 years. I'm kidding. I'll read it eventually. Oh, I should wait, but I don't want to wait. Balan is a sassy man. I could tell. You saw the way he was running around the intro. He straight up did his Sonic moves, and then he bopped all over, and then in every single cutscene, he's there. Especially when he was the priest who ordained the couple. He married them. Balan is a whatever. Balan is a certified priest who can marry people in this universe. And he married 2 normal human people.
Wait a minute, now that I think about it, when they get back to the real world, is that marriage still valid? Or, like, was that a Wonderworld marriage? Oh, no. Oh, no, Chad, I'm kind of concerned now. Did Balan just marry 2 people in the fake world, and now they're not actually married, and then they have to figure it out in the real world, but then everything's just going to be pressure on them to have an actual wedding, and they're going to have to think about the actual costs, and those, you know, she'll say, well, I love you so much, and he'll say, that's cool, but can we get, like, an actual real big fancy wedding and stuff? I want to wear, like, a $40,000 tux. I want to, like, bring my parents, because, you know, her parents had a little bit of an issue there.
Oh, boy. Leo does not like his sass. Oh, that Leo. We totally know all about him from this game showing him for 5 seconds. And then that random kid did the Sonic Adventure pose at the very end. 10-2, that's what I was doing. I'm so lost in this world. Oh, Balan, you can't marry this couple here. It's not valid. It's not valid in the real world, Balan. I know you meant well, but, like, you can't. They have to do that there. They don't... I don't know. Almost everyone has amnesia? Hooray!
Wait, that makes it worse because then the people, they're marrying each other, but they have amnesia. Oh no!
Oh no! Oh yeah, this is the level I skipped around because I cheesed it with the Frost Fairy. I think I did see a trophy and 2 bouts that I passed on last time. I just like sped through this whole thing. Hooray! Everyone has amnesia. The best plot point. Okay, let's go looking for those bouts. We have an entire area to conquer now. The Wonderworld is our oyster. That's right. Okay. Just start by getting some drops, I guess. Well, that's the big boy drops. The bountiful harvest indeed. I think there was one over here. Like down below here. No, those are drops. This is a really cool stage. I've said it before, but I like it when they do these big weird stages that unfold, and this one is just a straight up labyrinth of verticality, which is a very cool band name. We are the labyrinth of verticality, and you will enjoy the gift shop. It's a cool stage, but brain hurt. That is exactly what I mean. Cool stage, Broheim, but me no likey. Was the bout inside the fairy door? I don't think so. I think that was just a trophy. I don't remember. It definitely went in there, I believe. Oh, let's not get squished. Legend of Zelda, the stage of verticality. That's the one that switches you over to the other side. Okay.
I didn't lose a costume. What are you talking about? I just, you know, I just want to go check on the Tims. I want to see if they're okay, you know?
You know what I mean? I gotta check on the Tims. They're so close. I didn't get hurt. There's no damage. I didn't lose Balan. I didn't lose him at all. The powers. The Tims, they're growing. The island is lagging. Oh no. Yeah, Balan's totally not dead. Just like how the game didn't sell over like 2,000 copies in Japan. Oh no. I hope the Balan company that they formed to make the game is gonna be okay. Are you winning, son? Everyone's having a good time. Everything is fine. Nothing is ruined. Sounds good to me. Why is the place I need to go always on the complete opposite side of the map? Is that just me? Or is the world shifting? What was that Tim shouting about? He was like, make it burper! What the? He's freaking out, man. He's freaking out. Alrighty then. Let's try that again. I didn't lose the costume. I didn't get hit or anything. What are you talking about? This is where one of the trophies was. Got it already. Gonna head back up to the top. Gonna avoid that. Not gonna get hit again. Mind the spikes. Don't mind the spikes. Mind the spikes. Hello, Chandelier. What brings you here on this very day? It is nice that they... oh, that was just there. Okay. It's nice that they save your progress in the stage, so you can just leave whenever you want. The Tims do hunger. That's right. I keep going to the wrong menus every single time. You think I would know by now. We must feed the Tims. Father Tim, provide more nourishment. The ultimate Tim will need sustenance again. Thank you, camera. I really appreciate being forced into that angle. It was great. This is a great place to be, right at the very top. Okay, so I have to find those two Bouts now. I would assume that they're gonna be... I gotta check the fairy door again. Let me just grab this egg real quick. Let me just grab this egg real quick. Let me just grab this egg real quick. There we go. There's the mini-boss door that goes to the end of the level, I think? Let's see here. If I was a Bout, where would I be? I guess I could do a bit more intense exploration of this section. I just looped around in a circle. Nice. That was my plan all along. Oh, this is a very not especially. This level's kind of an eyesore, to be honest. You do have to see all the sparkles. Every tiny little grain of sparkle, you need to see it. That's how you fully appreciate the costumes. Alright, so now what I'm gonna do is explore from this angle and see if maybe something was left out somewhere. And there it is, there's the Bout. I apparently did not see that. Oh man, I've had to do these ones again? Please no. Dagukado Tsui! Please, Balan, give me the nice Bouts. I can't have to fight the bosses anymore. I don't wanna. Just don't give me the spinny kick and we're good. I think he's gonna do the spinny kick. I'm a little concerned that he is going to do the spinny kick. Oh, it's a mash. Okay. That was a QTE moment, but they put in the mashing for some reason. I guess that's supposed to make it seem like there's a little more variety? And the uppercut. The Illusion of Variety. Another cool band name. Man, Illusion of Variety. Oh no! That was not a mash. What did I just do? Oh no. I got... I got caught up in my own little fantasy joke world and I whiffed it. Which is funny because if I didn't mess it up, I would have been good. I did it! I won! You did not. Oh well. To Heir is Balan. It's almost been 5 hours of streaming. So much of my life has been put toward this game, but you know what? It's been worth it. It's totally worth it. It doesn't matter, I have to fight the boss of the world anyway. I'll just go find the third bout. Everything's gonna be a-okay. Everything's coming up Balan. So I know where the second one is. It's at the checkpoint. Now, the third one is probably going to be in a weird, obtuse area like this. Like off to the side. There it is. Cool. I just have to remember everything's after the second checkpoint. Bound to be proud of me anyway? I would hope so. I play so much of this game and I've been posting about it and spamming stuff. It's been great. I deserve this, Balan. Please. All I want to do is 100% your game. Not because it's an especially great game, but because of the memes. I'm doing it all for the memes. And because it's really fun to play with chat. Alright, focus time. Really gotta focus. I have to be prepared for anything and everything. Oh, it's a mash! Nice. Mashing is no problem. I am feeling like there's gonna be a spinning kick soon. But that's gonna be okay. I'm gonna conquer my fears now! Woo! Don't get cocky though. There's always a chance. Pride comes before a fall. You don't want to mess up. Gotta focus. Need to channel my inner Balan, my inner Wonderworld. They really made these super dumb, but that's fine. Focus. And we're good! Alright. Cool. That's another one I'll never have to do again. Only 6 trophies left. Alright, let's fight the boss again and then we'll do a refresh. That is literally what the boss fighting again is, whatever. Now the question is, do I keep refighting the bosses or do I just give up, as I said earlier, and save scum, basically? Either way, it's more nourishment for the Tims. Just give these guys some nice little treats. Balan bless us, everyone. Balan, would you please give us some more frame rate? The Tims are restless. They're really trying their best. They need the frame rate, Balan. Oh, look at how... Ugh. The frame rate... Oh, it's dying. The frame rate is dying, Balan. They need you. They need you. I could just stand here and do nothing for like 400 more spins. But I should do the boss. That is... Oh man, that spinning kick. All I gotta do is conquer that and 9-1 is done. Did I refresh 9-1? I don't remember. Do I have to fight the boss again? I don't remember. I don't think so. Or maybe I skipped it. Whatever. Let's go fight the 10 boss. Which is once again on the other side of the entire location. The Isle of Tims. Alright. Let's get this out of the way. This one's not a bad boss. It's just kind of... Well, I mean, it's a bad boss, but it's not a hard boss. It's just kind of like... Yeah, here's paint. Cool. Let's just bonk it. And then we're gonna have to see the, the depressed lady every time. That's the best part. You did it! Did you, though? Okay, so the nice part is I can just shoot out at these guys. Hit that bulbous bulb. And now I just wait for no reason whatsoever. Whoa, crazy! Really? That's the one that hit? Alright. Cool. Cool beans. I mean, I guess I didn't need my controls to work, sure. I guess I can go upside down. Nothing wrong with that. Let me just fix this real quick. And I'll sneak by and then bonk. Cool. My Steam launcher! I can't launch Steam anymore. Anyway. You can't hit those missiles back. Just ignore it. Alright, we're done. See, it's not that bad. It's just to what end? And now I have to go all the way back through that level again. Both levels, honestly. Goodbye, sad painter lady. Sad painter lady. Oh, man. Poor thing. Alright, back to 10-1. We're gonna hop back to that crazy bout, and I'm not going to mess it up again. I should manually save just in case, but it does its own saving, so whatever. I've just seen guides that instruct you to manually save just in case. Heaven forbid the autosave just gives up. Balan Wonderworld. Alright, let's scroll all the way back. Let's get our launcher, let's get our Balan, let's get out of here. Let's just hop all the way up to the top. This is actually a Galaxy Brain strat to do more Tim grinding. Totally, I planned this all out, yeah. Totally. 100%. This definitely isn't, you know, me wrestling with the game trying to do stuff. I'm gonna have, like, jumping strats now. I gotta paint. Can't forget that. Wait for the cutscene. Suffering for the Tims. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Totally. It's all part of the plan. It's all an act. It's all an illusion. Illusion. It's all for the entertainment. Well, let's not do that. Hello, egg. How are you doing, wall egg? I will take you. I'll buy it at a high price. Alright, let's blast some dudes. I think let me check Steam real quick and see if I've gotten that achievement yet. Still not, huh? I guess 1,000 enemies is a bit much to ask for. Or did I? No. Nope. Just Timtopia and Tim of Legend for now. Okay, let's go straight to the bout. 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 There we go. Okay. Now the world is topsy-turvy! Up to the top we go. Where the bouts stop, nobody knows, except we do, because there's only a few left. Alright, focus mode. We're gonna do this. Friggin' Lance. The shield is a slight bit more of an impact than I remember. It goes back a bit more. I will not let that fool me again. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on you. Fool me thrice, shame on me. At some point you have to admit that you're wrong. With some people, maybe not, but I will happily admit the instant I'm wrong. Okay, shield time. Focus. Nice. See, focusing hasn't been like a huge problem before, but now that I'm actively having to fight the bosses again, I'm starting to kind of have a bit of a... seeing the cracks in my formation here. Just gotta play it cool. Gotta fight Lance. We're gonna save the Tims. It's all gonna be good.
It's not gonna be good.
Oh, this game really is suffering, isn't it? That is some nice suffering jazz. My favorite part is you can't do anything at this point. You're just kind of stuck. Let's watch him fail. I don't want to fail the Psycho Crusher, but I will. Off he goes. And then he's gonna fail the flash move. What's gonna happen? He's getting yeeted. Ooh, the kick. Lance fail fights are the best. I'm glad it's worth it. Whee! Oh! Bout, Balan of the Wonderworld. Watch out for that. Bam! Ooh, Tim. Once again, it was all a ploy just to get back to the Isle of Tim so I could finish this off. I totally didn't just mess that up again. Which is funny because I can't remember having actual problem with the Lance fights up until this very point. So I'm gonna blame the game, not myself. Like any good streamer, I will never say that it's my fault, even though it is. Oh no, he's breaking the illusion! You just sit here and wait for the Tims to finish. Now that's high quality entertainment. You have any Tams? No? Every time I look over at the Ultima Tim, I think it's a Tam, but it's not. He's a big boy. Well, at least we can try 10-2 again. We get an extra attempt. Where is 10? Please, every time. Every time it's that one. Okay. At least with... we're gonna get multiple attempts for the 10. The 10s. 10-2. You might want to grab other statues first and take a small break. I mean, maybe, but... we're so close, though. I don't have many statues left. I could go suck the vacuum one. I don't know why I switched. I have to go over to the... well, I gotta get these drops first. I have to go to the platform up there. I jumped too much. I'm gonna end up playing this so much, I'm gonna optimize where all the drops are. When are we gonna see Balan Wonderworld at AGDQ or SDGQ? Didn't they release a, the next Games Done Quick schedule? I think I briefly saw it, but I haven't been paying attention. Imagine seeing Balan Wonderworld. There are speedruns already, but... wow. Get some rainbow droplets. Hey, no problem, Anime Sweetie Pie. I'm just glad to have everyone here. Feel free to do whatever you want while I fail. It's all good. We're gonna get through this. We're gonna get all of the everything. And we're not gonna lose the costume. Such is the power of multitasking. Alright, we're gonna go through here, and it's gonna be, I think it was around the left side corner? Upward? Angle this properly, thank you. Yeah, I think it was up here. Balan is collecting your tears to feed the Tims. That's actually... Oh, bad guys. Behold, enemies! That's something funny that I realized is he's literally... The droplet collectibles are his tears, as we saw in the ending cutscene. He's using his tears as currency. That's a, his Tims are his tears are feeding the Tims. That's the words. His sorrows bring about nourishment. His sorrows bring nourishment. Crunchity munchity. Mmm, delicious. Take this, easel. I don't feel like that was an excellent. I don't think I deserved that one. I hit it too early, but I appreciate Balan giving me just that one moment of brief joy. So this one is a different mash. Okay. And then the mess up point was... There was a spinning kick, right? No, I passed that one. Why did I mess this one up again? I guess I'm about to find out. The uppercut. Nope. Not messing that up. You gotta feel it. You have to feel when he's about to do it. You must become Balan himself. Oh, it was here. Yeah, because I thought it was a mash. There's been times where there's been 2 mashes in one bout, I believe. Alright, smooth sailing from here. Not a single thing could go wrong. Let me just tempt fate, even though I know for a fact that I can't mess this part up. We're good to go. I think I will collect those other trophies first. Because when I do the final bout excellent, that'll unlock 2 trophies at once, I believe. Or maybe 3. I counted earlier and I've already forgotten. There's only 4 left. Half of them are bouts, I think. Let's take a look. Yes, we have 2 bouts left, and then we have the suckety one. That didn't sound right. We have the one that we can apparently take out from the drain, and then there's one that I couldn't find in 11-1. So we're gonna go find that. Hey, Jom, how's it going? I'm glad that you came in right as I say suckety. Great context. I've only got 4 trophies left, and I've got all the trophies except for the multicolored ones. And we're about to unlock the 6th section of the Tower of Tims, which is going to open up the final part to build to get the achievement. Yes, Jom, I unlocked the Balan costume last stream, which was through an arduous process of creating King Tim from having a Tim and a Tam, both with 3 metal types, which is what you get from feeding them a bunch of these little doodads here. Why did I forget the word drops? And then the King Tim you throw at the Ultimate Tim statue, and after the Super Duper Tim Tam Slam, if you didn't get it the first time, you have to hard reset the game, which I did several times. He flies you up to Mount Balan, which is up here, and that's where you get the costume. And that costume lets you jump like 5 to 7 times, and you can glide wherever. So now we're just breaking the game. We're legally breaking it, so we can collect everything. You need the novel lore to explain why why you get him like that? I don't know, maybe Snow Awesome could attest to what happens in the novel, but I don't think that getting his powers is canon? I assume the novel ends at the end of the game, right? Also, I'm just gonna kind of wait here because we are literally almost done with the Tower of Tim's semi-final section. We're so close, I can taste it. And then we have to get 24,000 to get the achievement and finish the happiness clock or whatever it is. Oh, it's not in the novel. Oh my.
I think we have some unexplored lore here to tackle.
Why would you get Balan's costume? Why are you, in fact, still in the Wonderworld after the events of the endgame? So many questions, so much time, so few answers. We'll find out in the sequel. Balan in the impossible lair. The reason why everyone fades away is explained? Ooh. I think that was brought up a few streams ago, but we didn't cover what actually happens. Anyway, let's not take away from this glorious moment. This is the 6th section of the Tower of Tims being unlocked, which will lead into the final piece of the puzzle, and then Tower of Tims will be 100% complete. Look at how big that is. Look at that hamster wheel. Fully repair the clock of happiness. 24,000. Okay. So while we're doing that, first things first, we're going to go to get the last regular trophies. 1 and 2 and 11. You need to know why everyone fades away? I don't know if that's a... Please do a live read on stream. I can't do that, John. I don't have the permissions. Though technically you can say the same about streaming, but I am advertising the game right now. I don't think you can just literally read the contents of a book unless it's public domain, and they'll be fine with that. I'm trying to be an honest individual here. It's hard to find these days on Twitch, but... Oh, the ego on this guy. I'm gonna be honest. Oh, look at me, I'm an honest streamer. A new amiibo just got revealed. Well, screw Balan Wonderworld. Thanks, Jarek. I'm gonna go check that out. Someone on YouTube is reading the novel? Okay, well, maybe I can then. A new amiibo's been revealed. I gotta go look. I'm sorry, everyone. What could it be? What is it? Oh! Zelda and Loftwing? Holy guacamole! When did that get revealed? What the? Well, I guess since I'm already on stream, I might as well show it. Amiibo! Zelda and Loftwing, you heard it here first. July 16th, 2021. Super duper dating the stream extra hard. Wow, okay. Sorry to interrupt the beauty of Balan Wonderworld, but yes. Turns out Zelda and Loftwing are coming. New amiibo! I gotta tweet about this! I gotta tweet! The absolute madman abandoning Balan so he can do his usual duties as the amiibo guardian of the world. What does that even mean? I don't know. Zelda! Many exclamation marks. That's all the cleverness I have right now, apparently. How did my stream manager get over there? What the? Yes, give us a sparkly Balan amiibo. Just don't read the novel word for word, paraphrase it? Ninja Jajamaru is coming to NES Online? Really? Did they just drop like a shadow direct while I'm trying to play Balan Wonderworld? What the? I'm sorry, priorities. Balan will get a Totaku. I'm sorry, Jarek, but Totaku, in case you haven't noticed, is a little bit dead. Just a little bit, you know, just slightly. I'm gonna go play with the dancing mice keys now. I appreciate you letting me know important events during this game. Did I just phase through that? Joe and Mac 2? Well, not 2, but T-O-O. Wait, we could co-op that. Heck yeah. Think of the possibilities. What was I here for? There was one at the very end that I couldn't reach, but now I can. Yes. I tried so much. I was really close to reaching it. Oh, darn it. I have to go back and get the costume. Son of a gun. Okay. I gotta get it. Let me just abuse my invincibility frames real quick. Don't worry about that. Oh, new links. Yeah, you don't need a costume to get to the end? Oh, I thought... Wait, I can just fly! Duh! 5 titles are coming to the SNES and NES collection on 5/26. Super Baseball Simulator 1000, Caveman Ninja Magical Drop 2, and Spanky's Quest, and Ninja Jajamaru-kun. Ooh. Well, that's good to know. I can't believe I literally forgot you could just fly over like a dummy. I'm sorry, I'm excited! Also, I love that sentence, Snow Awesome. Just fly over to the place where the fireman is large. That is my favorite sentence. The things that come from Balan Wonderworld are just ridiculous. Fly over to where he's large. Yeah, this is the end of the stage. That's right. I've already forgotten. It was up here. I actually... Let me show you something real quick. Just to show off. A Saber amiibo was announced? Kamen Rider Saber? I mean... Are they doing... Is he in Smash? I don't think so. I mean, that doesn't really make sense, but... The show's not especially great. It's a really bad show. Anyway. It's easy to forget about Balan. Well, forget everything about Balan. That's not true. I remember quite a bit. Like this little secret ledge I found. This is only between you and me, chat. This is only between you and me. This doesn't exist. There is nothing here holding me back. There is no standing. This is where I tried to use the rocket and I almost made it, but I didn't, so... Now I'm just gonna go all the way up here and get what is rightfully mine. We only have 3 trophies left. Not counting the multicolored ones, but, you know. It's fine. We're gonna go suck on another trophy, and then we're gonna finish off the last bouts of the game. You never saw it? Oh. Fire Emblem Genealogy of the Holy Wars coming to Japan NES Online. Ooh, nice. You used the Dusk Butterfly to get that trophy? How did you do that? I literally used the rocket and on the invisible spot, and 99% of the way it just conked out. I was so close to cheesing it. I love finding weird, dumb ways to do things, and that was a really good one, but I guess in the end, it all comes down to Balan, doesn't it? There is a lot of new Nintendo stuff. Almost like I should go look at it instead of streaming this game, but you know what? I'm not gonna give up. I have priorities here. I'm getting close to 100%. I can taste it. I can feel it. We gotta repair the clock of happiness. We gotta go suck on a statue. Everything's gonna be amazing. Where's 11? Where's 11? Where's 11? There it is. Every single time. Every time. Okay. We're gonna go to 11-2. I'm going to switch to the vacuum, and we're going to get that trophy that I could not get. Oh yeah, the English versions of the songs. That's right, when you refight the bosses. Is there also an English version of the final boss fight? Do I have to fight the final boss again? Wow, I just straight up yeeted myself up there. Please let me switch costumes, thank you. I know I have to fight the bosses again when we get all the trophies to unlock the English versions, but I hope that's... Is it really the final boss too? I don't want to fight the final boss again. I don't, but... Oh, you can just go to the theater and see it all. That's right. I believe that was mentioned last time, but I'm a dummy and I forget after not playing a game for a week. Apparently Jarek was right, yes. It's easy to forget weird pieces of trivia. Or pretty much everything. Speaking of, I was going to get the vacuum, which is in 12. I'm glad I had one of them. To the top! Well, not that way, the other way. But I will get these drops, though. I gotta build my Tims. Camera, please! Please, just stop hurting everyone's face. Alright, here we go. This is another one that's been trolling me forever. And apparently I just had to sucky. There's only 2 trophies left, chat. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna be an absolute madman. I'm gonna have all the trophies except the 72, which I will have later. Nice! Nice, nice, nice. Actually, I should be ready to prepare the Zelda amiibo. When I say prepare, I mean pre-order. Not like a meal. Like, I'm gonna, gonna put it in the pot, let it simmer. Tasty. I gotta pre-order it ASAP. Delicious plastic, yes, it's very good for you. Delicious. Alright, little guys, do your stuff. You enjoy your feast. For now, I have to go into battle. The question is, as I asked earlier, I don't remember, did I re-beat the boss again, or do I have to do that again? I think I have to do it again, right? I think I'll just do it anyway. I don't even know anymore. Hey, I found 9 this time! 2 trophy hype! It's true! So close. I can almost taste it! Ugh, tastes like Wonderworld. Oh boy, this fight again. Alright, well here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to... gosh, okay. I gotta switch over... Actually, didn't I say I wasn't gonna do this one yet? I was gonna laugh at me! Every time! This is technically the final boss right here. Not this boss, but this trophy. This trophy is really dumb. Because of one little spin kick I've missed like 4 times in life. Okay. So what I'm gonna do now is just stall for time. And I'm gonna do some shooty-shooty. The music is good, yes. There's not really like awful music in this game. There is the there's some stuff that's okay. Okay, well, there is the Ghostbusters song ripoff, the one that's literally just that one song. It's not the Ghostbusters theme, but it's one of the things. Let me just end this early. Now back to roaming around the halls. I think the Bout music is probably the best in the game, I would say. It's really good. I'll be the Balan's Bout. This game will make you out and out. Wow, rude. So disrespectful to the Steam launcher. Show you who's boss. Take that. Get out of here. Even the sad little bulb on the bottom. Okay. 2 more bouts, and the trophies, besides the multicolor ones, are done. The first phase of the final boss also slaps. It does. There's some really good music in this game. Then they just ripped off one of the Ghostbusters songs for some reason. Don't know why. Alright, we are going back to 9-1 to once again try that bout that always get the kick wrong. So what I'm going to do this time is save. I don't think I'll save Scum, because closing and reopening the game on Steam is such a hassle. But I'm kind of tempted to, because I can't keep fighting that dumb boss. Or can I? Then I have to switch back to the Balan costume again. It's a bit of a mess. Why would I do this? Thank you for just walking right over it. So you're keeping your honor? I guess so. Is it really honor, or is honor the right word? Is it not stupidity? I've already come this far. I can't just get rid of my honor now. Here's what I will do, though. I'm gonna try to take that funny picture again, but from this angle. No, I can't go past. Oh man. Oh well. What the? What are you facing this way for? Okay, well, let me try this. I just needed, no, okay, well. Let me just check the controls really quick. Jump, 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 jump. What is this angle? Is it still stuck on the door somehow? Like, literally until the door vanishes, it is an object. It is not, the camera cannot pass it. Okay, well. The weird stuff I found out about this game, it keeps stacking up. Whew, okay, deep breaths. I'm gonna take some nice sip of water for this. All I gotta do is make it past the final boss, the kick. The spinning bird kick. Dagukado Tui! By the power of Balan himself. We are 2 trophies away from gold completion. And then we'll do the multicolor ones by taking on the Act 3s. First comes the mash. Mash, elbow chop. And then the kick. Don't choke. You got this. It's like the pressure you have at when you're live on stage at Games Done Quick as a speedrunner. I don't know how those people do it. So many props to the amazing people who are good at speedrunning to help with charities. I don't know how they can have the focus to not miss the basic stuff. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, kick! Yes! Woo! Did it! Not out of the woods yet, though. Let's not celebrate too early. We passed the roadblock, but we have not completed the challenge. We're so close. I can feel it. We just need to make it past this final obstacle. Hoorah! Did it! Yes! Yes, 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 yes! Balan bless us, everyone. We did it! Only 1 trophy left! Yes! Now that's my freak out moment. That's the kind of the moments I have. Earned with hard work and due diligence. But I don't remember if I have to fight the 10 boss again. No, I don't. I'm good. Last one. Hey, and for that hard work, thank you for not doing that during the game, Jom. We have a Dormant Jowls from Jom. Time to take a break before the final one. That is true. I am going to go onto the Isle of Tim so I can get my Tim count going, though, if you don't mind. It's going to be very slow, but they're going to be going. All right. Man. That was insane. We have a Dormant Jowls from good old Jom. It's been about 2 hours since my last break, and Dormant Jowls himself, maybe Jom too. Dormant Jowls is a little bit upset that I have not taken a break in a very long time, but that's okay, because I think I finally earned that one. I will come back in a few minutes with the final gold trophy, the last Balan's Bout, and then maybe I'll just YOLO it and we'll start going into the Act 3 stuff. Stay tuned and we'll find out what happens. And we are back. That is right. Made a little bit of progress there on the counter, but that Tim has a hat. I like that hat. Thanks for the break, John. I needed it. Thanks for not doing it during my semi-final bout. That would have just been... Whew, boy. That would have just been the... I have nothing else to say. Let's go ahead and send Dormant Jowls back underground until the next break. Hopefully. Kerplunk. Alright, the moment has come. The Tims... Apparently I grabbed a Tim at some point. Back to work, little guy. It is time for the final bout. You only troll lettuce? That's fair.
You should tell him about that one game. You know the one.
We're going to 10-1, and we're going to get the final bout done. And I'm going to unlock like 2 to 3 achievements in a row. It's going to be great. I won't see it, but I'll know it's there. Let's do this. The bad one. Yes, that one. What could it be? Could it be something you see?
Wait, I need to fight the boss again still, don't I?
I will double check just to make sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have to fight the boss again first. But like a dummy, I will see anyway. Nope, alright. Back to the Tims. Go on a break and I forget what I was gonna do. But it's worth it. Imagine going 3 hours without taking a break. Like a dummy. Alright, it's time to fight the Paint Fiend again. And we'll once again have to see the dejected lady. It's a bit silly, but... You know what? Everything's gonna work out. I'm sure she'll be okay. She'll be just fine. Let's bring Crash Bandicoot along. Everyone loves Crash Bandicoot. Why would I get rid of that? We saved the painter lady! Oh, and then she's suppressed again. Oh man. We saved her, but then we didn't though. Let's just ignore the crazy person here and focus on the important matters. Great. This isn't really a problem, this is just kind of time wasting. Then I just kind of wait it out, then it does its little spin, then I wait this one out and it does its little spin. Or I guess not. Alright, cool. Switch over to the X-Ray Monkey and just make a break for it. But not too close. That's when the missiles strike. The bunny missiles of terror. Okay. Hopefully that will be the final boss we ever fight. Who's ready to help the painter lady again? She's so happy! Oh no, my life's in shambles! That's never not gonna be funny. You see, that's the kind of stuff you miss out on when you're not 100%ing Balan Wonderworld and having to go back and do stuff. Because it's moments like these that I treasure. I won't remember this for being a good game, but I will remember it for being a hilarious stream. We saved the painter lady! Oh, but she's a little bit depressed again. Oh boy. Oh dear. Wow. What a game. If I wasn't playing it myself, I wouldn't think it existed. Who's ready to help the painter lady again? I almost kind of want to fail it just so we do it again. Not really, I'm joking. I'm not throwing any of this. I'm not playing it up. I don't have a script. I'm just doing my best in this crazy world. This crazy wonder world. Okay, more importantly, I do need to get some more drops for the Tims as usual, so I'll grab these little guys along the way. I'll grab these along the way. I guess I can skip some of them. I made that joke also, you know, there's the crowd of, you either get all of them or none of them, and I always used to think that during watching playthroughs of people doing Sonic games and stuff. Like, why don't you get all of them? And then I became that guy. Well, I'm playing Balan Wonderworld. Do you really want me to get all of them? Yes! Yes, we do. Pretty please. Can I bank shot this?
Or Banksy shot for an art joke.
Just immediate silence. Feed us, Father. We starve for your tears. Tims, please. They don't understand that they're eating the crystallized sadness of their parent. Actually, does Balan interact with the Tims? He was like holding them during the cutscenes, right? Or am I crazy? Is he even like a... Is he even privy to what they do? Or are they just like a fly to him? He pays no heed. I mean, it's the Isle of Tims, so... Does he live there, or... Oh yeah, he does interact. Yeah, that's true. I've just forgotten. This game is a lot to take in. You have to give me some credit for at least trying to make this work. Many people have given up on this game. Or not even attempted to try. In fact, I think it was something like 16% of people don't even get the first costume on Steam. This game is a fever dream, but that's what makes it great in terms of being a fever dream. Not in terms of being a good game. It's just a crazy trip that really shouldn't be missed. It's hilarious. I love it.
Hello, Balan.
Hello, Newman. I'm here. I'm here for your final bout. I love that the camera follows you when you jump. Hi, Balan. How you doing? We're gonna fight Lance. Isn't it thematic how I've saved the final fight with Lance? This all comes down to the fourth action, the extra barrier that I always grate on. It's very grating. Maybe I should stop talking for once and actually focus on that point. It is a grand finale. That's what makes it so amazing. The true final fight. So block that one, but it's the fourth action that is the problem. All I gotta do is finish this one little bout and we are done with the trophies. Not with the game. There's still so much more to collect. So much to do, so much to get. The only thing left is to erase your regrets. Oh no, it's the third action! Think fast! Yes! I'm getting so hyped over this, let's go! Let's do it! Let's finish this. Let's get this done! I'm gonna be the only person I know to have all the trophies. Not the multicolored ones yet, but that's coming. Alright, here we go. That was close, I know. But it's time for the Psycho Crusher! I can't miss that. It's too thematic. There's no way I'm missing the Psycho Crusher. Gotta focus. So close. I can taste it. I can taste the achievements. It's coming from below. It's an upper punch! A left hook! Right into the gut! Get out of here, Lance! Here we go! This is it! This is the final Balan's bout action! We did it! That's it! I did it! Something like 40 hours of gameplay later. I got all the trophies! I did it! 228 complete! Done! A little anticlimactic, but I'm assuming when I go back to the island it should be fine. Look at that. All of them. Look at this stuff. Isn't it neat? Wouldn't you think my collection's complete? Let's just ignore the 72 shiny ones and go to the Isle of Tims to celebrate. Oh, I gotta screen camp this. You've collected all of the Gold Balan Statues. The complete collection of Gold Balan Statues cutscene has been added to the theater. I need like a caption that I'm a crazy person. Balan, all gold statues. Nice. Oh, I should not have closed that. It's fine. Woo! I've accomplished something. By Jove, I've done it. Feels good. Let's go celebrate by feeding the Tims. That's right, back to the monotony. Hey, little guy. I was trying to toss something. I love that we have to exit to the title screen in order to go look at all the cutscene stuff. For something so grandiose, it really is a very flat moment. Like, hey, you did it, cool. Go look at the cutscenes. But I'm sure the true reward will be the English. That's right. We're gonna have the actual English lyrics to these gibberish songs, and it's gonna be great. No more of the grababler, blababber. Now it's gonna be spaghetti and meatballs. Don't you like eating spaghetti and meatballs? It's a treat, y'all. Tims are greater than Balan statues. That is insanely accurate. That is too real. Okay, so I'm gonna do now is I'll save. We're not quitting. I'm not done with the game yet. I'll save 3 times because I'm that person. We're gonna go to the title screen and we're going to listen and enjoy the supposed English versions of these songs. The rainbow statue reward is much greater than all the golden statues. Ooh, can't wait. So yeah, this is the theater. Once again, this is the only place where you can, wait. Wait, you get his ending too, even though I didn't play as him? And his intro? What? Okay, this is new. So this is the only place where you can see the names of people and stuff. Well, I'm gonna have to watch those then, and when I say I mean we, because it's movie time. We've earned this. Oh man, we are actually going to listen to the English versions of Musical Number, my favorite song. I hope there's credits, and by credits I mean subtitles. Let's go! It's dance time! I'm so ready for these English lyrics. It's gonna be great!
Sometimes we cry, we wait. Sometimes we can't.
Also, why didn't they do this for the regular songs?
You are not alone.
The greatest reward of all time. English dancing. What are the lyrics gonna be?
We can be stronger 'cause we have this treasure. We will survive just like we always do.
What?
We're gonna level up 'cause we
Yeah, go Corn Man!
no matter what happens, we will stand by you. We'll be alright. We're no fun.
Wait, what?
Come and see the other
Wait.
side. Let's believe.
Wait, no. That is the opposite of alright. That is literally the opposite of— hold on. No, that's not— that— okay, well, you know, sometimes in life you just— that's not That's not how that works. We'll be all right. We're now on fire. What? Excuse me? That's not. No. No, that's not. That's not how that works. That's not how that works. Oh man, this game has broken me. That's not. Here, we'll go back to this. Everything's safer now. No, it's, I got it. We'll be alright, we're not on fire. Chapter 11 was definitely on fire, it's true. We'll be alright. Now we're on fire. What? Balan Fire. That's what I'll save this as. What the... Why? Oh boy. Alright, well... Let's listen to the Chapter 2 musical number English version. Let's see where that takes us. Aren't these all basically the same song? Oh no, I think they're themed after the person? I think some of them are the same. I don't know. Let's figure it out together. Balan Wonderworld, everyone. The true dance number.
When we're together, feels so right. When we're together,
It still looks pretty too.
this is the place where I can be totally honest. When we're together, feels so right. When we're together, it's nice. No one can take your place. Yeah, you know that much is true. It's you.
I literally don't know what to say right now.
What am I supposed to say to these lyrics? Like, I mean, on one hand, they should have had them... Why go with gibberish? They should have had English just ingrained into all this. Also, what? What are these lyrics? When we're together, it's true, it's you. Woo! Bring back the fire. Okay. Let's experience Chapter 3's English musical number. After helping with the bugaboos. Hooray! Okay, that's pretty good. Yeah, they are short. They really can't be deep, but at the same time, I don't know. Hooray! On the nose. Hooray, trauma! Hooray! Wait, are we here for love? I think I... Hooray!
I think I got the wrong memo here. I didn't realize that was the kind of connection we were making, and I mean, I was just a little. Maybe I was under the wrong impression. I don't know.
Hooray! I don't understand how this is supposed to be a reward. Why not just have this be the default? I don't get it. It doesn't make any sense. Oh boy. Let's listen to the Chapter 4 musical number. Is this really a reward? Or is this a punishment? Well, the fire was really worth it. Hooray! We're here to stay today. Hooray! Oh man, see, it is the same song. Darn it. It's the same song. Oh man, I got bamboozled. Why is this game just endlessly trolling? I can't even get a reward without it being a duplicate. Change the lyrics. Just a little bit. Please! Balan Wonderworld. I think you could have at least done different lyrics for that. Oh, man. You say it's short, so it can't be too deep. However, I counter-argue with the Digimon Frontier English opening, because that's pretty darn good for being a short song. We're all for one world, there's one world for us all. Alright, let's listen to more duplicates. Chapter 5. Let's do this. Let's go.
Sometimes we cry, we wait. Sometimes we can't see anything, but don't get
Well, yeah, they didn't have the budget, but one could also argue that they created an entire Balan company for this one game, and with the prospect of doing future adventure games. They had some budget.
we can be stronger 'cause we have
Should I sing this?
we will survive just like we
I feel like I should sing this, but it might come back to haunt me in 5 years.
level up 'cause we have this mission. No matter what happens, we will stand by you.
Now we're on fire.
We'll be alright. Come and see the other side. Let's believe.
We'll be alright. Hold on, this is just burn real quick. Wow. What even? I feel like I've already spent an eternity going through this. This is not a reward. This it's fine. Chapter 6, English version. Which one of the 4 songs will it be? Sorry, 3 songs, right? There's Sometimes We Cry, there's Fire, and there's another one, I think. Hooray! That's the one, yes.
It's time to step in.
At least it's pretty.
A new world.
We can get a glimpse of some of the costumes we gotta hunt down still. Hooray! It's time to start a chapter. No need to be afraid. This is life is a journey. This is weird timing. Hooray! It's time to step into a new world. Let's go. We're here for you. We're here for love. Are we though? Hooray! Oh, this is not how rhythm works. I can't even like. Do they expect kids to sing along with this? I don't. Oh, thank you very much. Time for chapter 7, creative bankruptcy. I made that joke multiple times. I'm the one that's creatively bankrupt. Which one of? Sometimes we cry, we wait. Sometimes we can't see anything. Don't give up. You are not alone. I can't get this timing right. This is not rhythm. This sounds like ba da da dee da 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 da. I need to let it go and feel the Balan within. We can be stronger because we have this treasure. We will survive just like we always do. Someone please save me. We're gonna level up once we have this mission. No matter what happens, we'll stand by you. This is so badly done, I can't even sing along. We'll be alright. We're now on fire. That's the other side. Let's believe. Golf claps. Please don't applaud this. I'm gonna delete all of these videos and no one will ever know that I was a streamer. Is this Ninja? You bet it is, Win. You bet it is. You bet it. We're singing along to the, we unlocked the English versions of the musical numbers because I was able to get all of the Gold Balan trophies. And now I have been doomed to sing along to the 3 predetermined weird English songs. We've only got 4 more to go. Sorry, 5. I can't count. No, there is another. There's the final musical number English version. A secret musical number and the stat. Okay, we got a lot more than that. Never mind. Never mind. At what point does your playing this game stop being ironic and start being real because you think I'm too far in? Well, I literally just got the last gold trophy, and I think that point came when I made the King Tim, which I've explained a lot of times on stream, and it's definitely something. You'll like this one, though. This chapter has a cool design for this lady. It's like a cool ice girl. Very fancy. Time for more English. Hooray!
It's time to step in.
I don't want to sing anymore, please. We crossed that line long ago. That's right, Bunny. All right, it's singing time. Hooray! It's time to start our chapter. No need to be afraid. This rhythm's bad. This life is a journey. Hooray! It's time to step into a new world. Let's go. We're here for you. We are here for love. Hooray! Somebody please end my stream. Remember me as I once was. I can't do this anymore. But I did this myself, so it's fine. I think I've already sang all 3 songs. I'm just gonna let it do its thing. Here's a clown. Encore. Oh, well, thank you. Which one was this? No, don't skip this. How dare you? I have to sing this properly once. Miku could sing that. Can we Vocaloid these English versions of the Balan songs? I'll sing that comment, Win. When are you gonna play Final Fantasy 14 with a free trial up to level 60? That includes a critically acclaimed expansion, Heaven Sword. I'll carry you if you play my online game. Get you through. You could be a tank or paladin or even that one sword guy. I don't know why. I'd try. See, that's the beauty of this being a Square Enix game. You can also advertise Final Fantasy 14. Now available with a free trial up to level 60 that includes a critically acclaimed expansion, Heaven Sword. Acclaimed by everyone. Literally everyone. I said Heaven Sword wrong? I said Heaven Sword. It's a sword. That's how I know it. I've never heard anyone, literally nobody, not a single soul, say Heaven Sword out loud. I'm sorry, Win. I'm sorry. Hey, I mean, you came in for the musical number, so we're gonna sing along. Don't you gunfrog me. Well, that's fair. I deserve it. We're gonna help this art lady. She had a... Sometimes we cry. We wait. Sometimes we can't see anything. But don't give up. You are not... Please, this rhythm. Not alone. They just made gibberish out of this. Dun, 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 dun. Come get in voice chat. Oh no, I'm in trouble. Come see the principal. Hey, there's the bunnies we never found. I gotta go find those. We can be stronger as we have this treasure. You will survive just like we always do. There's the lizard person. They're gonna level up, I deserve this. No matter what happens, we will stand by you. You correct me then bully me? Rude. We will be alright. We're now on fire. Let's believe. I know it's Heaven Sword, but I always thought it was sword. Like a sword, I'm right. Until the... How did the song go? The Sonic and the Black Knight? I don't know. You're witnessing a live meltdown of local streamers. Odo doesn't like my singing? That's not very nice, Odo. I'm kind of laughing through it. I saved Art Lady, but at what cost? That's true, Snow Awesome. We saved her, but then immediately after the boss fight, she just gets depressed again. Wow, Odo doesn't like my singing, huh? I can't believe this betrayal. I will remember this. I will remember this very day. I will mark it down in my brain. May 18th. Holy cow, May is half over. It's more than half over. 2021. 7:01 p.m. I will remember exactly this moment, Odo, and in 15 years, 20 years, I will send you a basket of cookies. Just like Balan Wonderworld, maybe. He says, I think he has a beautiful voice. He's lying, though. Rude. Did everyone come in here just to hear me listen? Because I got all the trophies and I'm doing the English versions of the songs. There's only 3 songs. I hate to disappoint you. But there is a, spoilers, a final music number, English version, and a secret musical number, and a complete collection of Gold Balan Statues that we're about to do. So now it's time to file for bankruptcy with English. Chapter 11. Oh, nice, MK. What a guy. Now Win can start digging. Hooray! It's time to step into a new world. I got it down this time. When we finally go to Disneyland together, I can take my revenge. Maybe. Yes, I got all the trophies, almost. Hooray! It's time to start a chapter. No need to be afraid. 'Cause this life is a journey. Further on. Hooray! It's time to step into a new world. Let's go. We're here for you. You're here for love. Hooray! Oh, it's a little higher this time because I'm losing my mind. Who sings this song? I don't know. Odo is writing down this date and expects his cookies in 15 years. Oh, well, I should have gone a little further then. Why is there a bucket? Well, congratulations. You are now part of the excavation squad, which apparently is the name I'm going with off the top of my head. You have a shovel and a bucket, and you can just keep digging. You're going to make your way up to an excavator. Who is that firefighter? That is... His name is... It's either Ice or East Glover. He is fighting the fire dragon. You're at Sonic and I'm on the car speaker? Oh dear. Oh, this is not the performance I was expecting. They're just like, can I take your order? And I'm just going, New World! Dig up, stupid. You're part of no squad? I don't have a squad. I'm just happy anyone's here. Promote myself? I have been doing that. That's what Balan Wonderworld is for. Everyone's here for Balan Wonderworld. Don't you want to see the bears floating in space? Alright, this is the final musical number, English version, chapter, cutscene before we do the ending stuff. I will make this my final song. Put my singing on Spotify. The person brought your food and looked uncomfortable. Mission accomplished. You can thank Balan Wonderworld for this tender moment in your life. Hey, at least the Balan fandom appreciates me. Look at the vacuum and Milady dudes flying. We were together. Feels so right when we're together. It's nice. This is dumb. This is the place where I could be totally honest. I can't make it through this. Feels so right when we're together. It's nice. These lyrics are dumb. No one can take your place. You know, that much is true. There's no rhythm. There's a big Balan fandom. It's you. There are many Discord groups. There are a lot of passionate fans on Twitter and on Instagram and, well, maybe not Instagram, I don't know. On Tumblr. There are a lot of very passionate people about this game. maybe not just because it's not an especially good game, but there's so many good ideas and premises that people just enjoy the crazy ride and have fun. Yes, I am still playing. Happy 6 hours of this stream. I got all of the this entire stream was getting all of the bouts done and the trophies, and I'm gonna maybe, I don't know if I'll start on the Act 3s today. Maybe not. Odo says I should play the Quiet Man after this and have a battle of the Square Enix one-shot games. I could also do, there was that mech one that came out, Left Alive, I think. I was tempted by the figure, but I wasn't gonna buy that. Am I the king? Don't make you unleash the jowls. I mean, I guess. Also, Lettuce did actually spell it right. There is no E in jowls. It's just jowls. Jewels? Anyway, also, Lance is a Bishonen, and Balan is the Joker, and here's the final musical number. I'm not singing this time. We're just gonna sit back and appreciate it. All the hard work I did, everyone just pops in just to see the ending. Enjoy the final dance. Oh, it's a new song. Look at the Balance World! I can't believe... I can't breathe! I'm sorry! Thanks, I hate it! Oh, okay, I'm fine now. Okay. I cried a lot! I am actually crying, yes. Okay. Whew, deep breaths, I gotta make it through this. Now I know the truth. Every second was precious of this game. Don't have to be too positive, but that's my thing. Oh. Will it? The top tier song? Gonna love the secret musical number, can't wait. What is so funny? This entire game is funny. And then they start rotating. Say hello to Balan's World. Everybody T-pose. Flags? Wait, the Wonderworld isn't a new world. It existed. Oh, look at that astronaut. Look at the bunny. Want to end on a good note, watch the statues first? Okay. Do you mean good like giving a good impression, or... Oh, it's still going, I forgot. Woo! We did it. What is Balan? Is he a dentist? Balan is whatever he wants to be. We found out through all these different cutscenes that he can go from being like a... he's an ordained priest that married people in the Wonderworld. And he's also in... He's helped everyone. He's in every cutscene. He's doing all sorts of stuff. He's also his own thing. Where's your Pooh Bear emoji? I'm sorry, I don't have oh bother in here. I only get like 5 slots as a, affiliate. That's all we get. Maybe one more if I get a bajillion subs, but they're like, you gotta get all that in 30 days or else you can't have another slot, you doofus. Balan is an anime leg day boy. That is true, Snow Awesome. Okay, so you say to end on a good note by watching the statue first? Something tells me the secret musical number is just a duplicate of the actual final music number. He's also a giant rancher? That's right. he was helping out with, this is the only way to find all the different names, with Jose Gallard, I don't know. I was thinking we check out Leo's cutscenes, and then we can do this ending stuff, because we didn't play as Leo, and apparently you still unlock his stuff anyway. It's literally just like 2 cutscenes. Uncle Leo! Hello! Hello! La la la. So yeah, everything's basically the same, except you get Leo's ending. I think the epilogue is the same. Oh, I'm sorry, Win. Don't you worry. Lettuce is already deep into the Balan lore. It's too late. He's encroached on everything. Do it. Let loose the Balans of war. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. I want to see where Leo comes from. Don't forget to eat? Oh, I won't. Don't you worry. I always end up eating eventually. Leo has social anxiety. Yay! Hooray! It's too real. Let's see what Leo is up to. We already know Emma's story, but it looks like Leo is chilling out, maxing, relaxing, all cool, shooting some b-ball outside of the school. Hey, there's Jasmine. There's the guy that does the Sonic Adventure pose. I was wondering where they came from in Emma's ending. I'm like, who are these people? Oh, he's got those tricks. Check it out. Oh, he's got his earbuds in. He doesn't want to talk to people. Oh no, Leo. That's not how you make pals. Look at all those... Is that Kevin from Ed, Edd n Eddy? Where you going, dork? Kevin! Was that it? Oh no. Okay. So his whole story is, I'm sorry, I was listening to my buds. I was too busy jamming to the Sonic Adventure 2 soundtrack. I'm sorry. White Jungle was playing. I can't just like skip that because there's a part of the song that goes. What are you doing, dork? He has his AirPods in. He can't hear us. Oh no! Throw it all away. So then he goes through the exact same adventure, I guess. I don't know how it canonically works, because they don't really meet up until the end. I mean, they meet up in the middle, kind of, but then... I don't know. I'm assuming he's just dancing in all these two. And then eventually you get to the extra part down here where you get Leo's ending with his friends, and he finally takes out his buds to listen to his actual buds. We're not playing this game a second time. Oh, there's friends. Oh. He's got the courage to jam out, do some sick flips. How you doing, guys? I don't know what he's supposed to be doing. No, I didn't think this through. I'm just kidding, we're here to dance. Awesome. Look at those birds. How did they get the song from Balan Wonderworld? Like his actual song. Oh, he's gonna make it. He's gonna shoot it. Thanks, dork. That's fine. They're all friends. And 80s freeze frame. What the actual heck is going on? Okay, well, we obviously chose the better character who has a lot more depth. Well, I guess that's being a little dismissive. I'm sorry, Leo. We all have our problems. Sometimes talking to people is just hard, you know? Emma's whole thing was she misunderstood what was going on. I thought at first she was like in an orphanage or something, but it turns out she was in a well-off family and she was being misunderstood because everyone was whispering around her and she was really concerned. And then it turns out at the very end they were just planning her birthday party. When are we going to play Knockout City? Doesn't that come out in 4 days? 3 days? Probably then. Isn't there like a free weekend? Anyway, let's gosh, I don't know. Should we go for the statue first and then do the secret number? I kind of want to I want to start working on the Act 3s though. I don't think I'm going to end the stream yet. It's too early. It's only been 6 hours. That's not a whole lot. 2 hours is enough time to get 75 trophies and do the last 12 levels, right? And get started. Actually, what I should do is mark off my achievements. You want me to end it for you? You sure you can do that, MK? Because we'll be alright. We're now on fire. With there's smoke. There's fire. I was just going to check my achievements really quick. And mark these bad boys off. Oh, I did it. I got Heir Apparent and Balan's a Happy Chappy. So the bouts are done. The trophies are done. Let me just mark these off really quick. Let's see here. Balan's a Happy Chappy done. And Heir Apparent done. Cool. So now we only have the Act 3s, which also have the multicolored trophies. So if I get all those, we can get 2 birds and 1 stone again. I have to find, apparently I'm missing a stage somewhere. That might be actually part of the Act 3s. There might be stages in there. Stages in the stages. There's all the negative stuff, the hard mode, and then there's getting all the costumes in the Tower of Tims. I think we'll get started on that. Okay, cool. Let's go ahead and do the complete collection of Gold Balan Statues. Oh. Well, hello there. I now understand the purpose of all the Balan statues you see. All of them together create a lucrative dance. That's the end of it. I hope that was worth the 45 hours of playing the game. Okay. Let's do the secret musical number. There's no way that it can be... How secret can it be? How much more can you do? How can you top it? Is it going to be Lance? Let's find out. We're checking out the secret musical number. What's it going to be? I can't wait. Can't wait to see. Oh. It's the fancier Balan. Oh, I get it. It's the same exact thing, but he's yeah, okay. That's an anime boy. That is a straight up Bishonen right there. Look at that dude. Yes. Though it is kind of concerning that he becomes just like a Joker, basically. And Leo's here now. Hey, worth it. What happened to his like actual color though? I don't know about that one. Maybe I shouldn't question it. That's a can of worms. It's literally, this is just all going to be the same exact cutscene, isn't it? Except with Leo here. And Fancy Balan. Look at him go. Oh, Lego is there now. Ooh. Don't step on him. Oh, there's so many of them now. How can we dance with the costumes we never met? I need lore for that. How can we be friends when we've never met them? It makes no sense to me. I hope somebody just randomly joins my stream right now and sees this. Sees like the... He just sees them rotating. That'll never get old. That's like... Choo choo, yeah! They're just spinning in the air. Oh, Amazon misspelled his name as Lego, and it's been a joke. Okay. I get what you're saying. Wait, is that a separate tank? Is that what they... Wait. Is that a sentient tank? Like a sentient version of the launcher? Did they literally just take that enemy and then... Or that friend, I guess? And copy him to be the launcher? I thought that was an exclusive... Okay, well... This game never ceases to disappoint, does it? I thought the launcher was so unique and cool, but it turns out there was actually another dude I never got. Okay. Well, that was definitely something. Let's keep playing. Imagine if I actually did co-op with Jags for this. I think I read that you're literally tethered to the character, so after a certain point, you just kind of like start falling or something. I don't even know how that works. Can you have 2 Balan costumes? Co-op is broken. I have seen a few gifs of it, but I have not seen the insane depths of madness. I think what I'll do now is I'll start working on the Act 3s. I don't know how much longer I'll play, but we'll just see how it goes. Are we just gonna stop in front of it? Okay. Okay, I'll start doing the Act 3s. I'll try to hunt down the costumes too, maybe. I don't know what I need. I guess I'll just grab whatever. What could you possibly need in these Act 3 stages? Hey look, it's a recolor. What a surprise. Hey look, it's slightly changed. Hey look, it's actually changed. Not a surprise. Is a surprise. Okay. It's new with hat. Ooh, notice the lay motif. Now you're gonna be singing Hello to the Wonderworld, Hello to Balan's World. The world is falling apart. How fun. It is. This is the, Why am I blanking on the reference? This is the, I can't just say Shadow Realm again. I had something clever to say, but this game tends to drain any and all cleverness you had to begin with, so I don't know. I'll think of it along the way. I could just fly over there, though. Ah, the joys of the Balan costume. No more worries or strife. As long as you don't lose it. Oh, there's a little door! I gotta change. Oh, there's a rainbow trophy. It's even got the non-hatted version. Oh. Wait. Wait, is that it? Oh, okay, never mind. I don't need it. I will take this extra Tim, though. Haha! Breaking the game apart. It's free real estate. I'm assuming there's enemies here too, right? It's not just a full-on fly fest. Am I still here? Yes, Lettuce. I am still playing the game. I have not stopped. I am collecting... I'm starting on the Act 3s right now. See, I'm getting these rainbow statues, which are different from the 228 gold statues I've already collected. These are 72 different ones, but all the bouts are done. I no longer have to rely on having to refight the bosses if I mess up. I don't have to deal with that anymore. I can just go wherever I want, when I want. In this magical wonder world. I should be breaking these, though. Where else would I be right now? Except fighting these enemies that are definitely gonna spawn right now. Nice. So anyway, I started blasting. Oh, thanks, little guy. I appreciate your efforts, I guess. There's another one, and there's also a pumpkin you can phase through. Oh, I have a great photo idea. I wonder why it still does the choo-choo. I have an amazing photo idea. Let me see if I can time this. I need to try this again, though. I don't want to run out in the middle and just perish. That'd be silly. I think that's a good angle. Yes. Yes, pumpkin. Yes. That Tim is looking a little upset there too. Good. This is the best shot of my career. I've peaked. I'm gonna save that. Cash it in later. And that's gonna be number 22? Yes, Pumpkin Balan. Technically Pumpkin Emma, but it might as well just be Balan, right? Not to diminish the good works of Emma trying her hardest, phasing through madness. She's trying to survive in this crazy world wearing this costume. Hippity hoppity, all of your rainbow trophies are now my property. Forget all these crafted areas you have to go through. This is why I did this first. There's no way I was gonna do these levels without the Balan costume, let's be real. I've already made it this far, I'm not gonna waste more time. I got stuff to do. I got more Balan to play. I don't know where the last trophy is, though. That's a little concerning. Does this take you to the top? Where am I? Okay. I guess I had to go a little bit further. Oh no, these blocks are pushing me. Whatever will I do? Oh no. Hello, little Tim. What are you doing there? Oh! Hey, there's a new costume! It's not a trophy, but I'll take it. Looks like we have... Super Skater. Stylin'. Hold A to fill the wearer's skates of energy and then release to dash away. Oh! And I just lost it. Nah, whatever. It's not that great. It might be useful later, but... You know what? It's fine. We don't need to worry about such things. I'm just gonna go get another one. So the last one should be over there. I'm closer to the missing trophy now, am I? I'm guessing it's kind of in the middle somewhere. I mean, it's the... Oh, it shows the Act 3s now. Cool. It's at the very end, right? It has to be around there. Unless it's a non-linear display. It was already over here, and I already went over there. I should go get another of the skater boys. I said see you later boy a little too early. I wasn't good enough for it. Hint, hint, it's high up somewhere? Ooh. When in doubt, climb it out. It's on this bucket that I phased through earlier. Makes sense. It's in the basket! It's gotta be in the basket. Fruitsy bacchetto. It's gotta be up here. I can taste it. I can phase through it. That's not gonna work. Okay. Let's see here. If I were high up, where would I be? Over there, maybe? No? Okay. Can't land on there. I guess it... Oh, it was over there. I just forgot to look behind. It was in the very back the entire time. Who'da thunk it? Well, that went by really fast. I think I could probably just knock these out, no problem. Balan's World. Gah. For not great English songs, they are strangely kind of catchy once you start singing them. Okay, we're done. Go on, little guys. The joys of no Balan Bouts. That is the true joy in life. Also, I don't need to do these rainbow droplet cutscenes. We no longer have to worry about it. No more Bouts! No more Bouts. I'm free! I still have game to play, though. I gotta get this clock of happiness going.
There's going to be a lot of back and forths here. A lot of grinding. But I was already mentally prepared for that. We got Tims to feed. Friends to assist. And if all else fails, we'll fly through the mist. I'm finally free from the Bouts. No more worries. No more. The Bouts are no longer a problem. And we can enjoy our Chow Garden in peace. You guys coming? There we go. Like, oh, he's a little hungry, but then he just don't run over. Okay. He's got a little eggshell on his head. That's cute. Okay, now 2's to the left. Let's tackle that next. I have absolutely no idea how I'm gonna get like 5,000 more. But oh gosh. I'll definitely try. Say hello to Balan's World. That wasn't the lyrics anyway, was it? So the Super Skater is a better version of the Cheetah, I think? That's more automatic, I guess. This does look pretty. There's not a whole lot in this game that isn't super pretty, except maybe like Chapter 12 and a few others. Always checking the back first. Oh no! There's enemies? Oh. Sorry, I didn't mean to leave you enemies behind, I guess. Was there a last one? Nope, okay. There is another Tim around here, though. Let's take a look at this gigantic level. So there's straight to the ending. There's paintings over there. And then over here is sort of a nice little mini area with... I'm sorry, did you just respawn, or... Why? Why, though? I was literally just there. I didn't... Okay. Maybe the spawn plane is a little bit wonky here. Hey, little guy. How would you like to become the lucky recipient of a big old cannon shot? I was gonna say Valve, but I'm not gonna give him the company. Oh, it's the sneaky guy. I'm gonna jump on his dome. Bonk! He literally didn't know what hit him. They had this whole elaborate area for me to run through, and I just... Balan costume go brr. Because I've earned it. I earned it fair and square. I'm not gonna let some chump take away my Bout powers. There's a big convoluted jumping puzzle over here. Just gonna ignore that. I do need the droplets, though. Who needs game design when I can just jump through everything? Already chugging along pretty nicely. I am gonna have to switch to the painting power, though, I think. Oh, come on. What are you goofballs doing down here? Trying to make progress. Oh, thank you, little guy. Okay, so let's switch the new Speedy Boy and bring in the paint, which is in 10. Yes. Seriously, where are these little guys coming from? This respawning, though. Alrighty. Let's once again ignore everything. Paint the bulbous boy. Paint the shark. And then paint both of these. And then paint both of these. And then paint both of these. Nice. Oh no, a trophy I can't fly to. My one weakness. We'll be done in an hour. Just jinx that real quick. Oh, hello, little frog. What are you?
Leapfrog. Oh, there's the triple jump. It's a shame it's literally useless now.
Hey-ho, Kermit the Frog here. Leapfrog, press A just as you land a jump to jump even higher and reach high up areas. I'm sorry I'm a little useless now, but I really do my best, you know?
Moving right along. Let's just grab this. What's going on over there? Are you winning, little dude? Apparently I can't even shoot him. Alright, whatever. You do your thing, I'm just gonna keep going. Forget the rest of this level. Alright, I'll hit the little dude. That little dude became a smaller dude. Totally. Alright, let's just get some more droplets and ignore the rest of literally everything here. Some more Tims to hatch. I thought 50 Tims was going to be a hard achievement to get, but I guess not. They're literally giving out babies. That doesn't sound right. They're literally giving out little Tims everywhere. And there's the ending. Let's just ignore the end of the stage. Go over here to the obviously swimmy area. I can't believe we got Kermit and he's just useless now. That's so sad. I am loving this design though. I'm loving the fact that we can just ignore everything. The last one's probably on the ship somewhere. I like that giant anchor in the background too. Oh, we got stowaways. We have a stowaway. There be dudes on the poop deck, yar. Oh, thanks for the key, little guy. I don't really need it, but I will fly up and get this delicious drop. Balan's Delicious Tears Incorporated. Ugh, making a snack out of your own sadness. Am I gonna have to vacuum these, or can I get in? Ah, more stowaways. It's Kingdom Hearts all over again. I might have to vacuum these. It would be cool if you can go in the ship, but I guess not. Hey there, little guy. What are you trying to do? What are you trying to pull? I can't believe I have to replace Kermit immediately. Alright, well, vacuum time. Boy, these are really nothing levels, are they? This is just such a speed run. Vacuum, I have one more, fortunately. That doesn't explain where the last trophy is, but it's a lot of effort to take this one little guy down. Oh, it's up there. Never mind. I don't think there was a... Was there a period of time where pirates and vacuums existed at this? They didn't. But it's funny to think of. Yarr. Can you even get these? Cool. Let's get out of here. Forget all level design. Reject levels, return to Balan. Just speed the heck out of this. Nothing else to grab, let's just get out of here.
Hey ho! Thank you for using my costume for 1 second. Literally a nanosecond. Yay!
Man, I miss the Jim Henson Kermit voice. It was so perfect. I'm not really a big fan of the new one. I don't want to be rude, but like, it doesn't really work for me. I don't know why. It's a little too nasally. It's kind of like this. There's nothing like that, but okay. Imagine trying to dunk on anything while playing Balan Wonderworld. Imagine. The audacity. Okay. My favorite part is that I forget literally where everything is every single time. It's great. Well, that guy went zoomies. You see him? He was a hungry boy. Meow. Alright, we're gonna go to 3-3 now. 3 is to the right. 3 is to the right. There we go. I should also save. Cool. Now you suggest going to chapter 4 first since... Oh no. Snow Awesome got cut off. It was too late. Balan has won. Oh no. He's slowly but surely taking away all of my amazing viewers. One trophy in Chapter 3 is locked behind a Chapter 4 costume. I did hear about that. I appreciate the advice. Is that costume in 4-3 or do I have to go hunting? You'd like to be kidnapped by Balan? I mean, it's not a bad Wonderworld. It's pretty unique. It's fun. Okay, it is 4-3. That's bad design. I mean, it's intentional design, but it's bad intentional design. I just want to go sequentially. How dare! Oh look, it's mostly the same level. I'm not really understanding the... Are they trying to add more value to the game? Like, that... I don't know if they were expecting people to even get this far. Like... Why am I wasting the... I'm risking the Balan costume for, like, 5 drops. This is not worth it. I will do this fight, though. There's obviously a fight here. There's no fight here. I'm just gonna start going over here first. Oh, there is an entire path this way. Alright, we're just gonna ignore everything else and go over here. And I guess we end the level on the whale again, maybe? Where's this going? Maybe I should have... Oh.
Boy, am I glad I got the spider web. I really needed it, you know what I mean?
Oh, there's one right in the middle, okay. I don't know, I mean, I'm not really getting much from these levels. They're kind of just fun. I am skipping the entire level, and I love every second of it. I've earned this. I played this game for too long, and I have become the champion. I will go backwards if I have to. Oh no. I will take care of these dudes, though. Don't have to... Forget the box fox. Get out of here. Get out of here. Don't need no box fox. Hey, look, the end of the level. Let's just go there. No, I'm not gonna do that. I wouldn't do such a thing. I mean, I shouldn't complain because being able to just skip around and do whatever I want is pretty much what I wanted from this game from the start, and it turns out that's not what you get, though. Oh no, there's a gear here. That probably just moves that. I'm not gonna worry about it. Why would I risk everything for the Tims? Because I love them. I love the Tims. They're so cute. And fuzzy. Okay, we're back at the start again. So this is basically the inverse of the level the last time. It's just you're going downward instead. That's the first one, obviously. Then I just jump all the way down. Oh no! Bouncy boys! Watch out for those dudes. It's not a problem. They're just bouncy. A little overkill, one would say, but...
This is where you need that one duplicating costume, I think, that I don't have. But, you know, Balan Gober. I reject your game design and I substitute it with doing whatever the heck I want. This is the true fun of Balan Wonderworld. The freedom to make any choice you want. You can jump off the side or let it be your guide. That's the end of the stage. I'm not going there. I'll work my way around. This is a lot of work for just like some random drops I keep talking about. Well, I passed the costume. I assume it's down here somewhere. I'll find it eventually. I'm just gonna waste my time jumping one by one instead of collecting these. Imagine doing these levels normally. Just imagine. There's the spider web. Oh, it's... Alright, we're doing a drop. We're dropping. Nice. And we're out of here. Uh-oh. Daredevil risks. There's nothing here. It's a brick wall. Much like the rest of Balan Wonderworld, so too shall we lurk in the darkness. Who knows the truth? You can't handle the truth! But this game actually isn't the worst ever. Still bad, though. Anyway, here's the start of the level. I got 2 more to go, and then I gotta get that costume that I passed. I'll start by going over here. Doing some bopping. Before I go inside, I'll get a quick view and see... Nothing? Alright, let's go in. Hold on. Game tried to trick me. I saw that. I see that little egg. I see that Tim. I'm not gonna miss that. Eagle eyes here. Eagle eyes. Legal. Eagle eyes, legal eyes. Nothing up here. I should be careful or I'm gonna lose my costume. There's the trumpet dude. There's a bulbous boy. There's a guy I can't hit up there. With some ingenuity, I can. Nice. Nope. It's a little bit closer. Nope. Alright, never mind. I will sacrifice my Balan costume. Nah, that sucks. Oh, just open up the path. Alright, cool. There's only one more of those. Grab a couple more drops. Honestly, these are probably going to be, if I do need to get more drops to grind, these Act 3s aren't bad. They're just kind of, it's like junk food. There's nothing to them. I also have the Balan costume, so, I mean, I don't know what I'm expecting. I just suck up one of those pelicans? What? Alright, pelican, I see how it is. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. Get out of town. Just glide gently into the costumes. He is just chilling, that's true. I came in there, I just destroyed his entire habitat, his friends, his family, and... Can I blame Balan for this, or is it my fault? Is it Emma's fault that this happened? There is the twisty gear thing, but I think that's literally only for this pathway. It's not costume related. There's a third one somewhere. I should probably take down the pelican so the music stops. Goodbye, pelican. Oh, and the bulbous boy. Let's not forget him! I didn't know
how he could knock you off the edge like that, okay. Guess I learned something new today. I don't even want to know where that singing voice came from, but okay. Alright, well. I am currently looking for the costume. Yes, I did just, I just took care of the inside area. Hold on, I gotta take care of these dudes now. Let's Crash Bandicoot this. I'm assuming it's in that little pathway. I say that generically so that I can pretend that I know what I'm talking about. I have to go back up all the way again. I figured it was up high somewhere, but, you know. I'm too busy just flying around, having a grand old time. Hey, there it is. That's Beaker. Me. That's like a pelican, dude. Now, either I find a key, or I just... Maybe I should just bring the rat in. I should bring in the lockpicking lawyer. That'll take care of this. Why am I just jumping around for these pleasantries? Oh, I passed the key. I figured... If I just keep saying I figure and I should have, then... It's totally validated, right? Is it down here? It is down there, okay. The one place I didn't look, right below. Alright, here's the next costume. It's the Gear King. Ooh. That's some spinny tech. Allows the wearer to stick to massive gear switches. Move, you switch. Okay, so you can stick to stuff. Is there really not a place in 3.3 where you can just Balan your way over? That you need the gear for? I guess. I do need to find the third trophy, which is... It's gear prints, but large gears? How large are we talking? Very large. Nice. Alright, so the third one should be sort of mid-level somewhere if I just kind of follow this path. That's the balloons. It's not inside, I don't think. And that's where I got it. I was just here a second ago. Maybe a little further down? This level's a bit more open, so maybe this might be the one I need a guide for. Just hunting down this last nondescript... Wait a minute. Can I only get stuck there in the costume? Balan Wonderworld, everyone. Cool. That was definitely an experience we all just shared, and that's time you'll never get back. I apologize. Now, why would the third one not be up here? That's a little weird. It's not going to be at the end of the stage. Is there another gear place I needed to do? Maybe? I guess I can go back up again and check. I took care of this. Nothing over here. This is the top. That's the platform I was at. I could try going back in again, maybe? And that just takes me back over here, though. Can I still pop these? Nice. Oh, they went to the effort of actually having those line up, too. What a shame. All this nice design for me to just bust it open. There's the Gear king again, but the question is, why am I not seeing the third trophy? Should I look this up? I should probably just look this up. It's not worth wandering around like a fool again. Oh, hello clear skies. Did I just break through the top? Alright. Apparently, they just gave up on this upper section. They're just like, you know what? No. No one's gonna go this high. Just have the fog only go up to like 255 miles or something. Just put it at the very top. No one's gonna keep jumping up. No one's crazy enough to do that. Balan present game broke. No one's gonna go all the way up there. That's crazy talk, Ted. Don't be crazy. Oh, Ted. So naive. One so full of life. There it is. Thank you, Ted. I dedicate this moment to you. Alright, we're good. Let's get out of here. I dedicate this to all the Teds out there. I dedicate this to Bronson. He's not watching, but one day he will see, and he will know that I dedicated this one magical moment to him. And to Ted. Thank nominee. Alright, that's chapter 4, act 3 done. We can now go back to do 3-3, because apparently that needs the Gear King. Not before we have a nice little stop at the Isle of Tims and get some feeding going. Eat up, little guys. You got some work to do. You have like 4,500 more Tim miles? Tim points? I don't know what that counter is specifically. Get ready for the chapter 3 costume because that one is fun. Ooh, I've heard tales of yore of the costume from chapter 3, or somewhere in chapter 3 being good. Unless it turns me into Lance, I don't know how surprised I could be. I guess maybe surprise isn't the answer, it's just fun. Besides Balan, actually, how can it be more fun? I'm really curious. I can't wait. I can't wait to save. There we go. Come along, little Tims. You have consumption to do. You kill for a Lance costume. A Lance costume would be so cool. You think that... This is Square Enix, right? I mean, technically it's Yuji Naka working with Arzest, who worked on New Yoshi's Island, or... Ugh. Sorry, that's rude. But you think that they're publishing it, but they should have some input to be like, you know, this Lance guy would be a cool secret boss, you know, like in any sort of really cool Square Enix RPG. You fight a secret boss. You can fight, like, Punished Lance, and then you could unlock the real Lance as a playable costume. In fact, just make Lance playable. Make them playable, not costumes. Is that too much to ask? I don't know. Here's that tree again. I guess we're gonna be climbing down it. They really did just use like 80% of the same stage, didn't they? But it's in reverse this time! Ooh, reverse code! Wait. Isn't that going down? It's not going down, okay. Never mind. I got some shooty shoots to do. Jeez. Oh, is there another dude here? I hear growlers, but I don't hear... They're up above, I think, still. Let me just see if there's anything near this kill plane. Pin? Let's just ignore physics again. We don't need physics here. When have we ever needed physics in this game? Let's be real. Does anyone truly need physics in life? I went from game to life somehow. I don't even know what I'm saying. Oh, there's gonna be a bunch of dumb paths, aren't there? I'll find them, though. Oh no, the Tims! There's a new Tim. Did they get eaten again? Wow. I'm gonna bonk all these plants. Oh man, where was it? Well, it's not here. Oh, I'm going down, don't you worry. In more ways than one. They don't actually get permanently eaten, do they? Oh no, there they are. I'm coming, little guys. Boink. Bonk. They do get eaten. Wow, alright. I didn't realize this was Pikmin rules. I never had them get eaten before. Interesting. Kind of feel bad now. I thought, oh, they'll be fine. They'll be fine. I guess not. Take that, Bulborbs. Oh, here's the place I need this for. See? I not only saved my friends. There's 5 of you, right? Yes.
Oh, there's a combination here, isn't there?
I'm not really getting any feedback for that, though. Is there supposed to be some sort of indicator? Is it the light? No? This game is so cryptic and weird. Oh, the books are moving. I'm an idiot. I just noticed. Alright, I thought... I was so focused on opening these drawers with a code that I didn't even process. Hey! Behold, books. The true knowledge. Well, yeehaw, partner! Looks like we got ourselves a brand new situation. Let's see what awaits here. Who's this fine young fella? Bullet the Kid. There we go, Tarnation. Hold A to enter targeting mode. Set your sights on multiple enemies and release A to fire off your best shot. Oh, this is FPS time. Oh, they're coming. Okay, I get it now. I see what's going on here. I get the appeal. I don't know how useful it will be, but that is definitely a fun costume. That is definitely really fun. Gun. It's rather inconvenient, but it is fun. Apparently the first one was... Oh, hold on. I gotta do this right. Doody-doo-doo-doo. Well, Tarnation! Fire at will. Fire at frame rate. Oh, these goofuses are back again. Okay, if it passes through, then I guess that's also really good. For his neutral special, he wields a gun. Gun. Yeah, let's bonk these guys to be safe. I can't believe this became an FPS. There's another Tim. Hey, little guy. Did the rest of my crew get eaten again? Did I? Did... Where's everybody? Slightly concerning. Well, one of them did. Where did they go? Okay, so it doesn't pass through walls, but it does pass through certain other stuff. Obviously, it's not going to work there. I was hoping I hit it through enough. Oh, there they are. Is that 5? That's 5. Alright, cool. Well,
Unfortunately, the Steam launcher is all-encompassing. So, Bullet the Kid is fun, but he's not necessarily the most optimal solution here. Alright, let's take a look. This is where one was hidden last time. I should use Bullet the Kid here, but I won't. Well, that might unlock something, though. It doesn't unlock anything. Alright, well, I'm just gonna shoot these on the side. Nothing? Alright. Cool. There's a giant arrow pointing down. What is that? That's the same area. This is a bit of a mess, isn't it? But you know what? This is a good opportunity to use Bullet Kid. We got these bouncy boys all over the place. Let's take them out. Oh, that's pretty satisfying, though. That is very satisfying. Oh, look at this madness. Let's just ignore that entirely. Hippity hoppity, your statue is now my property. Cool. I guess we're back here again. This isn't an especially exciting level. I don't know. It's kind of just okay. It is basically just going in reverse. Well, there's the end of the stage, so let's ignore that. I did hear a costume. Is that a new one, or... Let's investigate. Hello, statue. I will take you. I'm assuming I should go all the way up. Again. What? Where'd you come from? Stop appearing when I'm trying to leave. This is very rude. Very rude to do to Balan. Okay, cool. There's just a certain point where they just come back again. That's good info. That is very good intel. I can use that info. I can farm this. Sorry, Bullet the Kid, but I gotta take these Triceratops out. And then this guy's kind of just chilling. He's vibing. Unfortunately, his vibes are not long for this world. Let's see here. There's two I'm completely missing in the middle. You know, because I kind of skipped most of the level again. So what I should do is go around the side. Or just back here again. It seems like I have to hit this at the same time, but I can't use Bullet the Kid? That probably... I thought I was stuck for a second there. Oh, I could use... I know I can use... Okay. I can use the meme. I can use quad cannon. Guess who's back? Back again. Quaddy's back. Tell a friend. Okay, he's gonna slowly rotate. I think this is just a waste of time, actually. I don't know if I'm supposed to do or anything.
Do I come down from a platform? Is there a point to any of this in life? There's the spider web that takes me over here. Maybe I should start from the beginning again. Oh, there's a chapter 4 costume I can use there? Was I not using my brain? Hold that thought, these guys are back again. Oh, there's a bouncy boy right here. That's literally it? Okay. Let me use my brain. Oh, he's back. He's back again. I don't know why I'm still going down. I have to go back up. Wow, they're everywhere. They're bouncing all over the place. This is probably the best stage for grinding for enemies, actually. Back up I go. It was off to the side over here. No, it's these guys again. Alright. Actually, I've always wanted to go up here. Unsurprisingly, nothing. It's down there. Okay. So there's a chapter 4 costume I can use. Let me use my brain. Chapter 4 has the... Oh, not the box fox. Soaring sheep? No. Oh, yeah! The laser launcher. That's the one that does the 3. Or the side, actually. Now the question is, how do I specifically angle this shot? Because I can't stand on here, I think. I can try.
Okay.
But now I'm too high for it, that's the problem. Okay, I can just barely shoot it to the side if I aim it straight forward. Let me inch. Nope. Inching was not good enough. I'll try a spread from the back. That's not far enough either. Okay, how about if I try hitting it from over here? No. Okay.
Okay, I just had to angle it that way, I guess that's how that works.
And that unlocked the trophy in here, yes. Oh no, enemies. I feel so threatened. So that means the last one is down a little bit somewhere. I do love this enemy overkill, it's great. Little dinos don't stand a chance. Okay, so the last one should be relatively close by. I already did this one. Unless this is different. They do scream. Poor little dudes. Oh, it's the same. Okay. I thought this was a different room, but whatever. I'll take it. Let's get out of here. In Wonderworld, no one can hear the Nagati scream. Oh no. Oh, the Tims again? Really? Oh man. Okay, don't you worry. I'm not gonna. I definitely wasn't about to abandon them. Oh, where are they now? What floor? There's one. Let's just do a quick little sweep here. Aren't there only like 6 of those in this level? I didn't see any other ones. Where are my Tims at? Alright, you guys good? I am missing 2. That's slightly... I passed 2 in that room. Oh no! I'm sorry, I'm trying to play the video game. Okay. Alright, well... I saw that these ones weren't... Oh, there they are. They're just kind of chilling. Never mind. They're fine. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We're good. Let's get out of here. Can't believe they get so easily eaten. I'm sorry, Tims.
But we made it through.
No Tim left behind. Slightly eaten, but that's okay. Everything is gonna be fine. We're gonna keep chucking along. Chucking? Chugging. Choo choo. If I left 2, only 3 would be in the cutscene. Yeah, that's a good thing I listened to your advice, because otherwise we would be down a couple Tims, and that would be sad. Let's do a Tim Tam Slam, shall we? To celebrate. It is time for a... Oh. Nope, time to work. Never mind. Never mind. It is time to work and consume. Taste your Balan tears, young bird buns? Bird bunnies? Oh, they're getting big. Oh, we're gonna have a lot of Tim Tam Slams. Let's do it. Tim Tam Slam, number 1. Never mind. You can eat it. Oh gosh, they're everywhere. They're big boys. Here's a Tim Tam Slam for you. A Tim Tam Slam for you. Rather bulbous. A Tim Tam Slam for you. And another Tim Tam Slam. Everyone is here. I think the last one... Okay, I was gonna say, I had one time where one of the Tim eggs phased through the ground, but then it came back. After a quick reload of the game. No big deal. They're very resilient, the Tims. Oh, speaking of. Here's another Tim Tam Slam for you, bud. Here's another Tim Tam Slam. There we go. All together now. Oh, they do be growing. They're everywhere. There's so many of them. They're so cute. Whew. Slowly but surely, we are making our way through this. Oh, there's another big boy. Oh, he's so big. Let's slam. Come on and slam. Welcome to Tam. Welcome Tims from Tams. I don't know. Not really fun fact, there was a mechanic where Tims would die if you didn't feed them. Oh.
Oh. That isn't a fun fact.
Well, that's a good thing they changed that. Having the little guy suffered enough. Just having a good time. Okay, so we're gonna go into 5-3 now. I'm thinking maybe I'll call the stream after doing 6, but we'll see where the game takes us. These do go pretty fast. It has almost been 7 hours and 20 minutes of streaming. Another bountiful Balan harvest. Well, I'm definitely gonna need some paintings. Immediately. Let's go. Let's not jump too high. I need that painting tech. Let's see what lurks around this stage. Paint, paint, paint. That's chapter 10. Alright. Let's begin!
Oh, it starts you off at the secret area. Interesting. Well, not so secret, but whatevs. Oh no! Pelicans! Just blast those dudes from the side. Don't even worry about them. Alright, come on, you big bulbous bird. Your bird brain. Absolutely massive. Back to hunting. There's some stuff over here. A bunch of stuff. Is that a big bird? Is that big bird right there? I think I heard the key somewhere, but I will check down here first. That is a big egg. Oh, these are invisible platforms. Okay. I'll just ignore that. Oh, hey, we're in hard mode. Cool. Unintended side effect. Okay, here's a question. Why did my paintbrush not shoot forward? Why does it not charge? Why does this guy go? Okay. Balan Wonderworld, everyone. I might have to go get a couple more paintbrush. Octopi? I've already forgotten most of the costume names. Inky Blaster. We gotta go save that egg. That egg looks very important. But first, more dudes to fight. The ride never ends. Alright, well, the X-ray monkey, I guess, could be pretty useful here, but I gotta find that key. Maybe, just maybe, it might be lurking close by. Also some drops, too. I think I'm just gonna be lazy and switch over to the mouse. Is that really lazy, or is that more work than necessary for the key that's probably inevitably really close by? Like, it may just be over here. Oh no, the bad plants. We don't want these. Just big trolls. Oh, I gotta switch to the fire anyway. Oh no! Don't you eat my Tims! How dare you! How dare! There's another enemy behind me, alright. Let's go and switch real quick. I'm gonna play this smart. I'm gonna play this geniusly. Here's my battle plan. I'm gonna switch over to the silly mouse. And then I'm gonna bring in the fire. The hothead. Now the problem is I need to switch the order of this, actually. I need to use my brain strats. I need to have the mouse in the middle. Okay. Have Balan to the left. And then have the hothead to the right. That's not right either. Whatever. Let's just do some hop on pop action here.
So fly to the top. I could just jump down actually and get Balan back, or the hothead. Most importantly, we have this lucky bird, an absolute unit. This is literally the same as the egg. However, you don't take damage, which I do recall being told because it's amazing. Nice. There he is. The one, the only. Lucky bird. Now we're gonna switch mouse out. Now there's a billion enemies again. So I need to go over to the section over here to start lighting up the torches.
I think I needed something else.
Because those are inside. I can't do that now. I needed to bring the other guy, the Shadow the Hedgehog looking dude. Oh, but there's the paint though. Well, while I'm here, I'll just kind of wander around aimlessly, I guess. That's usually the best plan, as proven by finding this trophy. Which was number 3. Alright, well, I'm gonna switch over to the painting now. We'll fly over to the side, take care of that, and then I'll get Shadow the Hedgehog. Or, I guess, Knuckles. Whichever. Whatever. Painting. I do like the bird, but I don't know how useful it's gonna be. I gotta bring Toasty Boy. So painting's first. Get these off to the side. I assume there's gonna be enemies spawning. Oh, this is gonna be a little nauseous, isn't it? Oh, the time you have to wait for it to recharge. Oh boy. Oh boy. That's not that bad. That one was slightly off for some reason. I don't know why, but I guess we're good. Alright, cool. I'll fly over to the place where I need to take Toasty Dude, which I think was down here? There was an egg. Now I can toast this. Just flame Heinard over here. Burn! Burn to the ground! Burn to the ground! Ah! Heinard? What were they thinking of that game? That's 2. I guess there's a third one? Probably up top slightly. Ah, there it is. Okay. Well, that's a little rude. I don't have to switch for that one, right? I can actually hit this. I'm gonna do a bank shot. Or is the exact property that it needs that costume? Also, did some Tims get eaten again? Oh, okay. It worked out in the end. Alright, let's go find those dumb big plants again. I'm sorry, did you just make my poor little Tim scream? How dare you? They are innocent, they are wholesome, and they are friends, and I will take you down. After I paintbrush it. Taste art, criminal scum. Okay. Now I'm going to switch back to the Steam launcher. We're gonna launch these suckers into orbit. What else? I guess I'll bring Crash Bandicoot, why not? It's good for wide areas. So yeah, these levels are just pretty obnoxious because there's so many of the plant-eating... Well, I guess the plants that eat is the only term. They take away all your pals and it's a pain. Nothing else to do there. Just come up this way. Get this key. It was actually here the whole time. Oh gosh. These angles. Alright, now we'll shoot from the side. Watch out for that pelican, dude. Where'd you come from? Okay. I guess. I mean, I'm just gonna go get it again. It's not a big loss to me. I can just grab him. What I do need to find is that those dumb plants that took my dudes. Because that's not very nice. That's not cool at all. Now, there are more here, but... Oh, there... Okay, cool. There's just a whole entire lot of them. All over the place. Let's just take care of that immediately. No, hello there, trophy that's hidden. When I say hidden, I mean it's stuck behind something. There's nothing a little flying can't solve. It's obviously from the other side here. Or it's from here. Or... It might be... Are these iron blocks? These might be iron. Or these might be breakable too. Let's check. Oh, there's the end, which is actually the beginning, because it's in reverse. Oh, there is a side entrance. Okay. So there's a spot that I was not looking for. I'm gonna find it. Balan jumps too high. He does have that massive height, doesn't he? I think I could probably just, like, drop in. It's about right here. Kamen Rider 4 movies Blu-ray announced. What the? You mean, like, here in the US or overseas? MK, please. The first 4 Showa films. Is that... But is that here? Overseas. Okay, so that was... Whatever. Toei doesn't want us watching those. Uh-oh. Salty. Just want to be a fan of something, but they don't want you to watch it. I just want to watch Zenkaiger, man. Is that too much to ask for? Does Toei not understand how much... Well, I guess Bandai. All the money we spend on Rider merchandise. US fans don't care, but we do, though. We care very much. Oh well. I'm just gonna switch over to the X-Ray Monkey to find that entrance because it's being silly. Well, it does take some effort because you have to actually subtitle it, but at the same time, you know, we had some different places doing that. You could just ask them to help out instead of just nuking everything, whatever. Oh well. There's only so much you can do. That area is down here, I think. Oh no, more baddies.
I can't even see what's around the corner, but I know there's a pelican involved. Hey, how's it going, Groovebox? I am still playing Balan Wonderworld. I actually, this whole stream was to get all 228 of the Balan's golden trophies, and I finished all the bouts, and now I'm doing the new Act 3s and unlocked from beating the game. It's a lot harder in this area. A lot of baddies, a lot of shenanigans, a lot of bad cameras. But, you know, it's all worth it in the end. That's the end of the stage. That's not what I want to do. I wanted to use the X-ray monkey to find the secret entrance. Camera, please, stop. Work. Oh no! Flowers are eating the Tims. There's a lot of these bad guys. A lot of these bad flowers. Eating my precious little friends. How dare they? Just in time for all the enemies to respawn. Fantastic. Oh gosh. Okay. I just want to get in there and get the rainbow trophy. Where's the last dude? There he is. Okay, so the X-ray monkey does see there's a tiny spot right here. Balan was too high to get there, but now I can't really... I could glide in, that's what I'll do. Watch this pro gamer move. Hey, it worked, right? It totally worked. I did it. I did the pro gamer move. Alright, I'm missing two of them, so there's one over here, and then there's one even further in, I guess? I can't believe that worked. Speaking of, we got some more dudes here. You don't think I'll enjoy where the last trophy is? Oh. As long as it's not another bout, I'm fine with whatever it is. I say as I take a hit. Famous last words. It's fine. Everything will work out in the end, maybe. It's up here, isn't it? It was. Oh no, that's not the final one. I see. I'm gonna just go as high as possible and see what I can see. Imagine random people joining now, watching all this Balan gameplay, thinking that this is the real game. There's only two Tims. Gosh darn it, they got eaten again. These little guys need to stop being consumed. Alright, I'm gonna check over here where the, where is it? There's that one section, right? Oh, that's the background. I can't go there. In fact, I don't quite exactly know where I'm going right now. That branch is not... That is just clip material. You can't get in there. Well, you can, but at what cost? It's very close to the heart tree thingy. Ooh. Alright, so it's at the very, very, very end. Alright. Let me just knock out some goons first. I can't tell if they're red or not. I think those are just regular blue enemies. No blue. Okay. Down we go! So it's in here somewhere. I am now trapped. I'm sorry, is there an enemy in here now too? No. Is it behind the barrel? Is it off to the side? Is it up here? No, that's too far up. Is it down below? Well, I don't want to lose the costume, that's my concern. I'll do a quick little fly around, I guess. Let's see here. Yes, quite. Okay.
That's not a problem. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything. I can save this. Don't worry. Don't worry. Everything's good. Don't worry. Everything's gonna be fine. I got plenty of rainbow drops. We're gonna get this right back up. There is no time to rage. There is no reason to be upset. It's all good. Just losing the most precious costume in the game. I had to give up my rainbow drops. No problem. I will feed the Tims, and then I will feed the Ultimate Tim, and we'll get that statue right back. Sorry, the costume. We're gonna get the Balan costume back. It's just time for a little more Chow Garden, you know what I mean? Who would have known that the X-Ray Monkey would actually become incredibly useful? Not I. You guys good? Still eating? Okay, well... I'll just keep tossing these out. Chow time. We are getting closer, ever so slightly, to the Clock of Happiness being 100% complete, which will give us that lovely next achievement. Also, it's time for a Tim Tam Slam. Pick up a Tim, find a Tam, toss it at him, and there's the slam. A baby. Born from your excess weight, which is technically what they are already, I guess, so... Oh, that guy's bouncing. I guess I should leave some Tams going. I don't really know how much the Tams bouncing increases the counter. I don't know. It's only like the second time I've lost the Balan costume. It's fine. I got more than enough rainbow drops. We're gonna wake up the Ultimate Tim and fly to the island. Maybe I just wanted to show off the cutscene again. Oh, I'm sorry, did you need 40? Did you just take all of mine? Did I literally just need 40 of them? Watch him T-pose, the best fluffy boy. It's true. I do love this animation. He's flopping. He's flapping. We're going up to the Balan Island. Why did I think it was out of bounds? I don't know. I've given up on logic with this game and I just go with my gut. Here's the Balan costume again. See, no big deal. He only took all 40 of my rainbow gems. You know, I should probably grind some more of those. Hello there. It's time for another Tim Tam Slam.
Yep, sometimes your child just defies gravity. You know how it goes, right, parents? You know how it be. Parents know how it is. Sometimes they just fly in another plane of existence. Look at him, he's so cute.
Now he's back to normal. Nice. You good? Alright. We're gonna go back to 5-3 again, and I will take better advice this time. When I say that, I mean I should be listening better to the advice. Instead of just, I'm gonna fly around like a doofus and hope that I don't fall. Where's 5? There's 5. I will be smart. I will use X-Ray Monkey, and we will never go to this stage again. No, please, do not trap me. I gotta go to 3. I gotta go to 3. Alright, let's get Balan back in here. And let's fly straight to the end. Ignore the rest. We're not doing this stage again. No siree. That's why I have this checkpoint. It's the other way. Yes. It's off to the side over here. Oh! Was that literally, like, right down here? That's true, right? That's the start of the level.
Oh. I mean, do I vacuum that? Is that how I get it?
I did try to get inside. You did see that earlier. Alright, I'll get the vacuum. I'll go grab it.
Let's see here. That's the platform. I'll clear out these dudes real quick. I never did like these pelicans. They're so rude, so brash. Let's use the suck. Let's get the vacuum out. One of the 5 uses in the game, which is actually, for this game, that's a lot of uses. Vacuum was... Oh. I forgot that I lost it. Okay, well, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go back to 12. We're gonna go back. We're just gonna leave. I'm gonna go back to the Isle of Tims. Oh boy, the things I do to attempt this game 100%. It has almost been 8 hours. Oh no. We're gonna go back to 12-1. I think it's 12-1, and we're gonna grab a couple of vacuums. And it's all gonna be fun. If I like that one, get ready for the others behind walls. Oh boy. Am I gonna have to use like the one Yeti guy? Not the snowball. Well, the snowball one I used once, but the other pounding one. I have to break some invisible walls or something silly. Any day now, cutscene. I would love to skip this. Alright. At least I can just fly over this entire area and ignore it. I have a vacuum to get. Just remember, the Balan's Bouts are done. We do not have to worry about those anymore. We are free. Free from the Bouts. The vacuum was... It was the other side, right? Yeah. And the key was floating here. Nice. By the time I get to the others, I'll have a better costume to replace the vacuum. You mean the red vacuum? the toasty one. I'll just kind of wait around for a bit. I want to get one more. And then we'll head out. Ooh, yes, the red vacuum. It's like the blue vacuum, but red. The super suck. Think of all of the suction that will happen in this final bout. I don't know. I just want that key to come back, and then I can get one more. An extra vacuum for the road, if you know what I mean. Alright, we're done. To the Isle of Tims! I can't believe the suck was hidden down there the whole time. I had to suck it out from the barrel. That's not how physics works. You're supposed to break the barrel to get the... whatever. Whatever. We're gonna go back to 5-3 because I keep forgetting where I am. At this rate, I think I might just end it here. I don't know if I could do another 3. I might just end it here. I hope you understand. It's almost been 8 hours. I've done nothing but, like, 8-hour Balan streams for 2 weeks. Worth it, though. This game is hilarious. I quit. This is the end of the stream. I'm kidding. Wow, I couldn't even suck good enough. Well, pardon me. I guess I'll just go grab the shooty McBang Bang then. Wow. Good thing it is a good thing I got the extra vacuum. Imagine that. Imagine if I didn't get the extra vacuum. This is why I always have backup strats. I'm not a speedrunner, but I know when to have a good backup strategy. Because things will always go awry. Alright, let's fly down here. Good thing I found the magic balloon! Alright. Should I do one more? It shouldn't take that long, right? Like 10, 20 minutes? I don't know.
I should probably just call it here like a smart person. And then I can finish the rest up next time, and then start working on the hard mode stuff. It's going pretty well. Got a nice counter on everything. I should also... Maybe I should get some more rainbow drops. Chapter 6 is way more open. That kind of makes me want to do it, but... Maybe I'll just save it for next time. This has been a very productive stream. I think next time we'll work toward... you know what I should do, actually? I should do a sweep of the other costumes I haven't gotten yet, even though I think most of them are in the 3s, so that's kind of irrelevant. I think I'm just gonna call it for now. I'm gonna go with my gut. It's been way too long. I appreciate everyone watching. I will save 3 times as usual, just for fun. And let's get out of here. My goodness. This game just keeps delivering in the weirdest ways. Wow, like, we'll be alright, we're now on fire, really? Really? And then achievement-wise, I gotta cut this down. It's just gonna be an entire stream of hard mode, which is gonna be rough. Getting all the costumes, Tower Tims, finding those stages. I don't know if there's any stages in the 3s. There might be. Getting all the multicolor and 3-act play is going to be in 1, and then that'll just be inching us that much closer to the achievements. Whew. Alright, well, it's almost been 8 hours, so I'm calling it here. Thank you so much, everyone, for watching, as always. Maybe I'll eventually stop playing this game, but I'm in too deep. I gotta keep going. This adventure is just something I can't stop now. The ball's been rolling. The snowball is happening. The wheels are in motion. Alright, I'll see everyone next time. Take care. Balan Wonderworld. Balan Wonderworld. I'm just waiting for the music swell to end, just to time it better. Thank you, everyone! And see you next time.